Well, that failed. That was pretty clean.
Reaper's above it, dropping down.
He's fine, he's fine.
Reaper behind you, Reaper behind you. Dead.
I slapped him. Don't touch him!
Big fleet, is he behind? Is he up top?
Yeah, he's up top, he's up top. Take anti, take anti.
Nice.
I'm so good at this damn game! Yeah!
Carrying on his soul.
I slapped a Bastion, yeah.
Wow, you're so good.
Got him. Thanks.
Wow.
Gonna anti him.
Oh, you saved me, thank you.
Tap him, tap him. Oh, bad.
Nice. Oh, me!
Just a better knob.
Pilot of the Regana. We are simple transport.
Oh, bad.
Nice. Oh, me! Wait, what did it say? Try what?
Nah.
Oh, shoot. I wanna, there's a thingamajiggy. Do you guys know what I mean by thingamajiggy? I hope you guys know what I mean by thingamajiggy. Capture specific window. Outlast. Ah! Sorry. The sound started and I freaked out. I freaked out. Oh my goodness, everyone's dead! We love this! We're fine, we're fine! Ah, we're still alive! How exciting! I hope there's no one in Bowhouse. I haven't checked.
I'll check.
What the heck?
Oh my god.
Kujo probably at the back. Did it? Oh.
Okay, my fault.
I'm the best in the world! Never mind. I lied.
Let's take him to the light.
That's your one something! Were you gonna say that in the bedroom, are you? I'm sucking? I'm sucking? I'm sucking them!
Because I'm throwing it.
Oh, wait, I'm pissing on them!
She's cracked. She's cracked. Guys, she's cracked.
Wait, how? You can't say that in the
Can you imagine
bedroom? Convince you to give sub? I will lose my game if you give sub. Because I mean, I will do really badly if you give the sub. Because I'll lose my frames. He says he gift rice, he drops frames whenever you do. Exactly! That's the only... No! They look at me! You're meant to do it in the middle of a fight game thing, but you know what? That's complete... Oh my goodness! Oh my... You timed it wrong! You timed it wrong, KP! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, though. I appreciate it so much. Oh, it's actually so bad. There you go. Oh, I got the res off. Am I gonna get killed? Ah! Yeah! Of course! It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's gonna be such a good ult! I got my ult. Yeah, go on! I got one! Woo woo! Oh, my bows are doing work though. That's good. Ah, heck. I wish there was a timer. Oh, lol. I was wondering why they had so much health.
You guys have all forgotten already.
Apparently we can be one shot in Legendary, so just be careful.
Yeah, by some enemy.
Ah, I
There
died!
goes Bryce. Bryce down.
Hey.
一緒に楽しむ友達になろう私と遊ばない会いたいよ Come hang out, let's have some fun. Our friendship only just begun. Let's be silly and be carefree. Come and have a laugh with me. Yeah, come watch me scream with my own shadow. Come and watch me die to a random arrow. I hope to spread some joy around, though I might be a tad bit loud. 一緒に楽しもう友達になろう私と遊ばない会いたいよ
For DFM, I think they play this round in
Hello.
terms of their decision making, their
How
macro
we doing?
really well,
Is my,
but
oh, my mic's not working.
their decision to try to go for Paper Rex before the plant is down kind of hurts him here. You've got a great advantage, but they try to flash through and try
Okay,
to create
there you go.
pressure.
Now you guys can be like,
Paper Rex needs to plant down. A
oh,
lot of
there's the
times
audio.
that catches
Yeah,
teams
you
off guard, but
muted. Well,
Paper Rex
look,
is one
I'm
of
not
those teams
muted
that
anymore.
react so well to things that are
Not muted anymore, so you
unorthodox, that are
can't give me all of that.
unexpected. They're actually able to turn it
But I can't
around.
hear the game.
Gonna see now if Devi can get any value out of this op. Another team very good with the ops in hand. Paper Rex, of course.
Oh, well.
What?
Yatsuka.
That's a wall bang?
Concealment.
Or did he walk up?
I'll have to see that one. Yeah, he definitely walked up and then TP'd out.
Okay.
Wait.
But still, want to see that angle.
Wait, no, that's what I wanted to do.
Found that something though. In the back site, able to find one. Molly going to be set.
No,
up for
I
the
needed
cut
it that
off
way.
the
1 second.
Site access. Now a 3v3, but a couple players here on Paper Rex suffering quite a bit of damage. Forsaken down to 27. As DFM getting clustered together.
You should be able to hear me still, actually, I realize. It's going through my...
Cross, Forsaken getting tagged by that.
Alright. Are we fine?
Decay down to 1, start getting his health back. Noise being made in Yatsuka. There's a shot into the
Can you hear me?
Into a follow-up.
Are we out of sync?
Finds two completely blind.
Are we out of sync? Is it
Something now in
fine?
Garage having to do it all. Finds the first. TP's over to Cubby. Do they get a read of this? They absolutely do. Great haunt.
Cutting through.
Spotting it all out.
What is that? Yeah, yeah,
Crash
yeah,
across.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Should have seen
yeah.
that flare, but Yatsuka stays dialed in. The
Okay, I
proper
think
angle.
we're fine. I think I was being
Not
silly.
falling for the fake. DFM.
It is out of sync?
Just trading blows back and forth here between these squads as we stay 4-4.
Let me just turn him down.
Just some-
Slightly.
Devi
Can you
getting
deal
some
with it
big ones
today?
in. Now it's Yatsuka's
Are you
turn.
able to deal with that?
Even though I really like the way something
Oh,
tries
is
to
it a
play
pain?
this with TPs, it's an even better read from DFM. Yeah,
Is
I
it
mean,
so bad that you guys are
with
probably
Paper
gonna
Rex,
just
you
want to like
have to expect
refresh,
they're in the
or
smokes. I
you-
mean, you have to be spraying
don't
them.
even
You
know
have to be
this?
checking them like that.
never
'cause they
what?
love to try to catch you
Never
off
what?
guard.
Wait, what?
Obsessed with a judge.
Tiny bit, not even like a
Ball,
thing?
tiny
Alright,
ball.
cool, we'll leave it.
Well, Jinx
I'm
is
leaving it.
the
Yippee!
Hey, able to get that elimination.
How
Forsaken
is
trades
everybody?
one
But yeah,
back,
to answer your
they
question,
peek
I
out,
had,
he's back over to
we've
spawn.
moved basically all of our stuff
1-for-1
over.
exchange.
The issue is
another duelist
I
to work
don't have
with
a
the Paper
microwave
Rex.
still. I don't have a washing
Something gone,
machine.
this does eliminate a lot of
I wouldn't mind an
DFM's
air
info
fryer
gathering.
as well,
Yeah,
but
and
that's
that
kind of
makes
like a
this
later
A-site
problem.
way weaker, and Paper
We've
Rex
managed to
knows
put
it.
most of the
Without
kitchen
fade
stuff
there to
away
slow down their
into
roll.
cupboards and stuff,
Should be a
thanks to
lot
my
easier to
mum
get into
mostly,
the
because
site,
I was
so
just so
see if
overwhelmed
Kaide
with
even gets a
how
chance to
limited
use his run it
spacing
back.
we have. Hi, Amanda.
on,
It's good to
they're
see you.
waiting for
Hi,
pressure.
FB. Oh, what's that
We've been
cute
seeing that
badge?
DFM has been wanting to get
You did
aggressive.
26 hours straight at
on
work.
the
You want
extremities of the
perfection in
map.
your
You
ice
saw
stream.
Kaide you saw it with. He's doing it on the other side.
You got all
A-site,
hacking. My
great
bad. I'm
patience.
sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me.
So that might cause a rewrap.
Slap my foot to cook it.
But
How?
maybe
Yeah.
it's
I mean,
a
what
bit
does it
of a
take? It takes like
because Yatsuka's
a
gone. You don't
about
have
a
that
million
much powers
slaps to cook a
anymore, so
chicken,
checking
isn't
around
it?
the outskirts of these
Is that how much
sites.
it is?
As, okay,
2 more
Power will
hours?
be able
Less than
to
2 hours
spot
until
one.
what?
Assess and Oh, he's trying to just play cheeky
Is
there
it
on the
birthday
corner
or
with that
Valentine's
judge, and
Day
it's
or
taking the
what
iron
do you
price.
accelerate? Excited
At the
for?
same time here on the A site. is
How's my
gonna get to be
week been?
across
Not
May.
too bad. I'm just really
Scouted,
tired.
though.
Been doing lots of moving.
But something.
And then also still working. And yeah, Mum's now here, and we're doing more
Individual plays at
organizing
PaperX.
and stuff like that. We did a big shopping trip yesterday.
Teammates there.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I went to
Well,
I
that
put
was
my
quite
car in
important.
service
I was
yesterday,
so
and then we
ready
went
to
into
give
the
them
city,
so
and then we
many
just went
flowers in
shopping.
this round.
Bought a bunch of like
still
Kmart
earned
random
it.
storage
Baby,
stuff.
Suddenly.
Yeah, Mom's still here. Mom's still here. I have to still do a stream
Dodges
this
that,
weekend,
clears the
so
Prowler,
we
Forsaken
chose
on a deep
Saturday
flank.
as the best time to stream.
Still time to try to work with. If you can find this kill
Let's
now.
go, let's go.
Then,
I'm glad
oh
just happy
boy,
it's the
he would've been
weekend.
on
Valentine's Day
for
is
a
not even
monster
11.
clutch,
At
but
this
it'll
point
be
for me as
Envy.
well, I'm just glad it's the
Go
weekend
ahead
too.
and steady the ship a little bit.
But yeah, I took Friday off work,
Anyway,
which was
the
really nice
little jump
to
peek
do,
here into
to spend
something
time with Mum.
swinging on the box was really nice.
I was gonna try and take Thursday
Oh,
and
everything
Monday off
up
as
to-
well,
up to
but
that
Mum
was
didn't
great.
arrive until like 6:30 or something,
do
so I didn't
something
actually have
to,
to take
give Alex
Thursday
a
off,
heart
so I
attack.
didn't.
You gotta make
And
him
then yeah,
angry.
Monday I've just taken 3 hours off.
Somehow, he can't just have nice things.
So then
We
I
can't
don't
allow
have to
that.
rush to get into work in time.
Clean. Both teams looking pretty
Which
crisp
is
in the aim.
good, which is good.
Some really good decisions being made on both sides.
Have you had a busy week too,
Can't dodge the
Ironheart?
Flash can't dodge the bullet.
It's pre-Sunday week. Whee! You're having
Chamber
some
down,
days off
Rex
as
and early
precaution?
Forsaken,
Yeah?
TPing into the
What
spawn.
for?
Gate crash
Precaution
set
for
up
what?
behind, so May
Just,
wants to do something cosplay. Could just go TPing
Making
right
sure
there in
you
front
have
of
enough
Forsaken.
energy and stuff.
Curveball's going to be turned away
Oh,
from,
they're so
and it's just going to be
fast.
an absolute meat grinder at window.
Sheesh.
Like something making up for the little oopsie of the previous round. Comes down 3.
That was
Paper
really
Rex
good
now
from
up to 6.
Paper Rex there.
Yeah, would have liked to have seen.
I'm not gonna lie, you would
DFM
expect Paper
swing
Rex
off to
to
the
win this
haunt there
series, but
instead.
DFM have been looking
I
pretty
think that
decent
would have
though.
been a really nice little play.
Slightly busy, slightly
to throw
sick,
the
we
flash,
move.
then the haunt, but they wait for a second
move.
flash. Just, Paper X doesn't move.
I'm
the
worried
muscle,
about
doesn't
getting
shoot
sick.
any of their
I
guns too
really
soon,
don't
they're
want to
very
get
patient.
sick.
I
Being
think
sick
that
is not gonna
causes
be
DFM
fun.
to think that
or what? I dodged two flashes.
They were two really good flash
looking good
dodging,
this map,
honestly.
10 and 7.
But also, they probably wouldn't have expected him
Something's had
so
his struggles,
close.
but
Oh, elbow spotted.
Oh.
Fly on the angle, just completely, utterly favored.
That was really good from Devi. More likely,
anticipating
more
this
like making
potential
sure you're
scale
dealing
forward
with
as
something
well,
that
but
happened to work the
it'll
right
be
way. Right.
Back away
Yeah,
at long.
yeah.
Going to be entrenched here.
Is work
the
rough at the
sewer.
moment, Magnus?
Just tucked
It's
in on
the
that
middle of
left-hand
season
side.
change, so very
tried this angle
likely.
yet.
He also doesn't have a gate crash.
I guess, yeah. It's
There's
like
no
February.
escape,
It's
but
it's heading
Jake
towards
flushes him out.
What a read.
Quick peek into the headshot
what do you
Kaide
call
now.
it?
Trying to make it happen
For
with that
us,
run
it's
back.
heading
Could be
towards,
cooling. Phoenix is rushing forward into the wall. Kaide
more
comes
towards
on top of
winter,
that
but I
one,
guess it's
then
getting warmer for
quickly
you
will
guys
go
over
back.
there, right?
Something's scaling
Oh, I don't
forward.
even know. Your
Finds
weather's
him
strange because
right
you're
as
like,
he regains control.
what do you call it?
I had something starting to
Tropical-ish?
take over this map. Flawless round for Paper X to lock up a lead at the half.
Yeah, and he's getting some great help from teammates to set him up for some of these kills. And this one, it's
Yeah, Paper Rex is
just a
doing so well so
beautiful
far. They
paranoia.
could finish this 8-4. 8-4 would be really good for them.
Yatsuko wishes. Oh, you can see the shoulder there. Good
Summertime.
little anti.
Oh, it's summertime for
Look at
you.
that from the sewers. Forsaken.
So we're on the same tropical? Yeah, okay.
It was nice.
It was.
And now looking at an 8-4
I'm really confused how
Fine.
seasons
A
work.
little bit disjoint on the side of
On the
DFM. Plenty of
equator-ish.
half armors in there, 2 glass cannons.
Yeah,
Sakame
3
being one of
major
them, as well as
seasons.
Yatsuko with a Bucky. Glass cannon Bucky is certainly not
Ooh.
something that we see, especially not on a
missed.
chamber.
Oh,
Both of them took no
For now,
damage.
Phoenix is down
It's
on both
technically
sides.
winter right now, summer and March.
Just enough to the
Eh?
side to not get
Eh?
clipped by that haunt. But Envy not going to be playing into that angle.
Sure, I believe you. I believe you.
Joins in with the rest of the team. It's going to be
I would have
push
thought
forward.
summer and winter is like
Garage.
the opposite, but it's different.
something
It's
poking
different.
and
It's like
prodding
wet
around B site,
season,
trying to see if there's anybody home.
typhoon season, and then like
Face your fears.
another
Stacked
wet
window,
season,
but it's
right?
actually gonna be C.
Maybe you have a dry
maybe
season.
where Paper
In a very
X pivots,
special
but they don't have
situation,
any
a lot of
contact
people
off
would
that
be
nightfall, and they
traumatized
still
by it,
think,
which is why you're taking some
no, let's try
days off
B
as a
instead.
precaution.
That's all
Because I'm
just
not
bait
sure
with their
exactly
weaker
going to
buy.
react to it in the aftermath. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's
almost
fair.
seems
That's
like
fair. I hope
the
you're doing
quick peek
okay.
from
That
May.
does sound pretty.
Finding something dimensional drift now in play.
Pretty
Alchemy
rough.
just
I'm sorry.
back behind the box, waiting for the scale
I mean, it's
forward.
good that you're
Fight
looking
coming
after yourself
through and
then.
in B.
That's
Find
really
the
good.
headshot.
I'm
Not
very
the
glad
buy
that
gonna
you're
be
like
called in.
looking after yourself. But yeah,
Justin May desperately
concerning.
wanting
I
to
hope you're
get
doing
this
okay.
round win. The TP
it's
in
good enough
May.
to be sniffly
Return
with a
back,
fan,
finds the
and not
one.
enough to need said fan.
Sit into a 2v2.
Hmm.
Double backside stack up for these players. TP
Yeah, that
forward
weather's
for
pretty
May.
rough.
Checking out around the front.
Maybe in
spotted there, wall
DMs. I'm not quite sure
falling.
what it is. So yeah, I do. Yeah, you're welcome to
Side,
share in
tapping in
DMs
the one
though,
way,
Magnus.
working against him. May taken down as the haunt gets cleared out.
What?
Says
Oh,
the first,
wait, DFM?
but
No.
cannot find the second. Envy will secure the
Paper Rex
round
on
as
these
Paper
ends.
Rex have a 4-round lead at the half.
Did you know we
just
had
some
rain
really
in
good
our
reads on the map for
not that
Paper
too
Rex
long
there
ago?
in that
I
half.
had, even though it's summer
Some
here
pretty
in
good ideas
in
where the
Melbourne.
open areas were going to be.
We
You
actually
just
had
divide that
rain
up,
in our
and he is
summer.
so damn
As an
consistent.
Adelaidean,
Get you those first
I'm so
kills.
used to like very
Move Yahtzee
very
come from the
dry
map a couple
summers.
times, man. Akame
Where you know
really wishes he could have had that one back. Knew he
there's
was
not
there.
much
Should have had the
rain
jump on him,
and
but
it's like a
Envy
drought and
just
stuff
a little
like
bit
that.
better. Yeah, this
Shot go.
was close. Just
Oh.
right past
But
his
I think
thigh.
just under his elbow or something.
Melbourne gets
yeah.
actually kind of wet when summers. Oh, no worries,
But
Magnus.
that cosmic divide.
I know,
also
how
ended up
wild
working
is that,
against
to
DFM
get
there.
rain
They were
in the
setting up
summer?
for the Akame angle,
Crazy to me.
but ended up coming from the wrong
Yeah,
side.
Melbourne has a lot of variety in their season, the days.
Solid
As an
lead at the half.
Adelaidean, exactly.
Paper
As an
Rex.
Adelaidean,
Overall clean so
it's
far
one of my
on their map
like
pick.
core identities, being from Adelaide.
Teleports maybe something.
When we get it too, it's always dependent on what
Cleaned up a little
the
bit
cards
there,
are
both for
feeling.
Divide
Yeah,
and
but you're on the
something, but
tropics. You're on the equator. You don't count.
Few of
You
those
don't
were
even have a real summer and winter.
little bit of head scratchers, but
It doesn't
all's well that
count.
ends well. And again, you would.
I know
think
you're trying to be involved in the
this should be
conversation, but no, it
DFM's
just
better
doesn't
side
count.
of the map, but a really important pistol for them coming up. Be able to win both pistols, set yourself
I mean,
up for some
we
success.
can count it. We can count it.
Something very, very
I mean,
good
do you
first
even
half.
in your dry season?
Something
Surely you
Paper
get
Rex
more
fans
rain
have
than
been
we
looking
do
for.
in our like
He's
most
delivering.
rainiest season.
They
I
can
feel
get
like
him
you
going.
would.
And you would think that this should be just kind of Paper
I
X
feel
as
like you
normal,
would like
just
have
be
more
them
rain than we would.
doing what they do best, and that's just running teams over, yeah, making you sweat a little bit here
The
and there.
daily
but
rush hour. I hope to slow my
Rush is
thoughts.
constant.
yeah,
Divide got an ace. We'll see if he can pull another one out.
Phillips, get a gentle and
That's the one so
effective
far
queen
on the chamber,
every
with something
time.
leading the way in the lobby.
You see how it
And
is?
look at this stack from
Look,
Paper
I know how like.
Scale forward.
Ooh.
High low, however, going to be set up.
Oh!
Collecting two. Finding the collab in B, looking.
Okay,
That
two
in
from
parry,
Willis.
but cannot. Now it's just Divide.
Very aggressive coming out
Across
from
the B
Paper
site.
Rex. I mean, DFM won the first pistol, so maybe they're just better at pistols.
Already in towards the spawn is not going to be ready for
Nice.
Akame up close. So both pistols go the way
Voice
of DFM.
acting.
The exact start that they're looking for.
I think
Themselves
voice
back
acting
into
is
this
really
map now
fun.
that they're on
But I haven't
this
done
attacker
it, but I think it's really fun.
yeah, and this is where
Next
things start to
Aussie
get
Valorant agent.
a little bit shaky. You know,
Oi!
maybe, who knows? Paper X came real close to.
I can't do it.
Getting
I
their
can't do
eco
an
round,
Aussie accent.
second round
I mean,
last
I
time.
got my natural one, but I
Could
can't
so
do
again
like
here. Ooh,
the
lined up
cringe
for it.
over
Success here. A little bit of confidence to go for
You
that
know,
last kill.
the crazy
Need a
like
lot of that here
really
today.
strong Aussie accent. But DFM's so happy.
DFM fans
I
in
don't know.
Tokyo.
I don't know if DFM's
What they
gonna
see.
win. I don't know who I'm cheering
Real
for.
careful
I
here.
would usually cheer for Paper Rex,
Swing out into the TP to
but
safety.
I honestly feel like cheering for the
It's gonna be dropping
underdogs,
down
or what
back
people may
flat.
consider the underdogs, being DFM. Oh, we should check.
It's the ultimate goal here for DFM was just to secure
Check
that.
out
kill
what
on top
the,
would've been nice,
people
but it has
were
also
predicting
gotten
for
a
this.
massive rotation out of
Only
Paper
word
Rex.
she says, oi,
They
oi,
were
Aussie,
watching
Aussie,
the
Aussie,
AOR, but
oi,
thought they were
oi,
gonna go
oi.
back and grab it, but they
Oh,
I mean,
it's just
you know what that
tiny
also
little
reminds
window.
me of?
That's
Like
gonna
these
be left on the
seagulls in
floor. Kaide,
Nemo going, mine,
if he does
mine.
secure the kill is now DFM pushing forward onto the C site. Quad push out of B,
He's, oi,
down into
dying,
mid.
oi, round start,
Rex
oi.
going to be pretty close by.
I would get sick of them
Pull off a blood
so
retake. Still
quickly.
do have two sheriffs.
Hi,
There's an
Eddie.
opportunity for damage.
Hey, hi.
ooh, just missed it.
Did I see your
Slipped
message?
in
I'm
and
so
there's the
tired. I
shot,
feel like I
something.
like missed a message recently.
16 kills now.
I don't remember where though. I don't remember which
Flash through
platform.
that one. Jing gonna get
It's
caught.
good to see you, Eddie.
Three
How you
kills down
doing?
for Kaide. Flash fully connecting. Kaide
Oh my goodness.
managing to find a fourth.
DFM.
Potentially looking
Did
at
a
an
lot.
ace. Never mind, he's dead. I'm aware. I'm awake at the moment.
Yeah,
I'm not.
I can
I'm
tell.
not awake.
Has more caffeine.
How are you doing, Eddie? Have you been enjoying
down to 11. As Prowler?
Prowler went up. Prowler went on a
Even
journey.
about that.
It's gonna be less annoying than Sky because of the lack of a flash. True.
Well, everything's getting a little bit silly
This
here in the round, it would
Discord, was it?
seem, myself included.
Did I
And
miss
it
a
will
message?
end up going DFM's way. But once again, damage dealt.
Yeah.
Only 2
I know
players
there's a few
left
people I
alive.
haven't
Yeah,
responded
really
to.
solid damage dealt that makes this
But yeah, I've been hanging out with my
bonus feel
mama
pretty
this
untenable,
weekend.
even with the Phoenix
So
all there.
I've been mostly off my phone and
just
PC and stuff.
Losing a few of these individual battles. What a shot there
So,
from something, and
oh, hi,
they
Mama.
just went a little bit wide. Kaide does get his ult there, but that's a good flash.
Huh?
That one also quite nice.
Behind you.
Except I think it might have hit his teammate, but that's okay.
It's okay.
He expected it to land it behind him.
There's not
I'm
much
just
sun
glad
in
that
the
everybody's
bathroom.
having fun.
There
Yeah,
is?
the vibes seem good on both sides today. which is
Oh,
nice.
exciting. Because I can't figure out which corner,
window,
which side to put the
unspotted,
plants
Divide.
on.
Getting a team flash from Jing, but
Yeah,
still
because it's the
comes
afternoon.
away with 2 before
Yeah,
TPing
yeah.
out. Clean transitions.
I did reply? Oh, that's
People
good. That's
eliminated that running
good.
back
I'm
now,
happy.
not
I'm
to be
happy.
seen.
Where Ice doesn't respond to DMs, she looks
This
at them and
has
think about
DFM
replying.
left scratching their
I
heads.
do. Oh wait, Mama.
Yeah, it's. I mean, Devi looks. He always looks good on Chamber, but this is.
At KCS,
Really,
thanks for
really
the stream.
clean stuff from him
3
in a lot
stream
of
watch
different
streak.
regards.
Oh, and D Trina, thank you for the
You're gonna go back
3
to
stream
that
watch streak as well.
previous round of
Appreciate
DFM
it.
and
Thank
get
you,
yourself
thank
a
you.
little-
Hi, hi.
Look at least exploring A.
It's good to see you
Meanwhile,
both.
Devi.
I mean, D Trina gave it a little while ago.
Timing. May going to be taken down. May does manage to find one with the classic. Couple weapons over, but Envy. The walk all the way up. And they find the timing onto
In the
Cess. So,
Back.
9 rounds now. Paper Rex once again denying a bonus
Yeah,
conversion.
I'll give you her
Players
your high.
staying alive, retaining those weapons.
I
Fly
got
is
you. I
one
got you.
away from having a tour de force.
Let's see if we can get it.
Oh, that second shot was
Solid.
kind of
Maybe we can get a collab there.
cheeky.
Second one. Yeah, just it gets all scrambled.
thought you only watch window, dude.
I think he's happy with Devi's performance there.
I would be too.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. You don't know what happened there, but they take these.
A bit of
We
damage
take
done,
those. We
but
take
I
those.
think this looks C all the way. Almost zero resistance. The smoke goes up in front. That's actually, I assume, Cess's, because it went down pretty quick. Run it back to clear. Forsaken doesn't want any of it.
Oh, he knows. He knows. He knows. He heard. He heard.
Oh, Kaide. This is one of the things you're kind of talking about, that self-flash coming through. Seeing him potentially being able to find that kill. He has bought some space to run
But
it
to
back,
answer your
though.
question, you've been really exhausted. Your life schedule is now so
No
exhausted.
plant is in play.
Yeah, because you said, are you
Forward
studying
May
right now?
now.
Or are you planning
The
to
window,
study
Divide.
while also
Wanting to try
working?
to clear this out. Swings in.
I
It's
can't
just
remember
gonna be
if
a
you said
hair
you've already
off.
started studying or not.
Going right over the shoulder, but
Um,
Paranoia across. Akame tucked into the corner, looking for
Ooh.
that second kill. But
so you haven't been
can't
able to
get the
play any of the
transfer.
new
Finding one
Overwatch
with
yet?
Guardian now at
Wow.
3v3.
Is it full time then? You doing
Away,
full
he's
time?
Connecting, getting the decay on the yacht.
'Cause that is
Back over to
exhausting.
Garage, finds the kill. Forsaken taken down. Now it's just something scaling forward, finding a timing. Yatsuka eliminated. At the very least, this
Oh,
does
he's
allow
taking
him
the
to collect
operator
an
and he's getting
operator
out.
and get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah,
I like
7 to
so
9.
much about
It's
that
not the
round
worst
for
for Paper
DFM.
X still, but
Except
yeah.
that very
That was a round
end
I definitely
positioning of
wanted.
Yatsuka with that
You
operator.
did play Overwatch on Wednesday,
That's
but that
the
was it.
one
I played
piece of that
Overwatch on Wednesday
puzzle that I
too. Yeah, it's full
Did
time.
not care for too much. The way that
How
they
many
scale into
years
site,
is it? Is
beautiful.
it just
Use
a
the run
1
it
year
back,
course, or
great.
is it going to
Get
be
a
like
good
the
read.
whole 3 years?
Set up layers inside of Garage. There's multiple players there. There's the bailout for May with his TP. You know, then Akame's there. Kind of that unexpected
Ooh.
reposition. You don't expect
6
the
months?
Orb to
Oh,
necessarily
not the
TP
worst,
there.
not the worst.
Cess
Just buckle
has
down
the
for 6
trademark
months
there
then.
around that corner, and Forsaken tries to TP around it, but Cess is in a perfect position to punish it. But you left the Yop on site, and that one's a little bit of a head
So a
scratcher.
lot jammed in a short time? Yeah, it would be hard.
Well, it's going to be double op. As Divide
But-
just sends out the tour de force, so
Like, you know,
try to hold
if
things
you
down.
get through
Look at
this,
this push up, 3
it could
players
be
on the
exactly
other side
what,
of
you
the
know,
Nebulas.
you want and
Forsaken
need
trying
and
to play a
everything.
man, but
When you,
spray and pray,
job and
finds
stuff.
May, and faces forward to take down Kaide. For a little bit more,
have
Akame
you
gonna
started like looking
line it
at
up now,
potential
so
jobs
TP
in
over to back
and
plat.
everything
No,
already?
actually, the Paranoia
Or
ends up not clipping onto the enemy
because if
fade.
it's 6 months, then
Akame just plays in.
could
the
maybe
rest of
even
the
start
team,
applying
3 kills found. Yatsuka
very
now
soon, maybe.
forward here in the window. It's going to be another opportunity.
I don't know if you can
potentially
do
find an
grad
ace.
rolls or
He's got
anything like
6
that, but
HP,
that'd be
something
good.
around the corner. He's going to go for the peak.
6
He will be
HP.
able to find the shutdown, but I don't think he's going to be able to find an escape. Let's try to clutch it, though. Splash through, swings in, gets turned around, and Cess
Lucky,
will
C's
take
did
him
get
down.
flashed, but you know, it was lucky
8
something
to 9
didn't look
DFM.
around properly.
Knocking on Paper Rex's doors. They look to tie it up.
Well, you know, so many.
You know, I actually think DFM is going to win
rounds
this
have been
round.
like,
I
who's
this
gonna
map. I
step
don't know
up, who's gonna
why.
hit
Not quite
the
yet.
big
One
moment.
of
We
you
saw
teachers
it
has like
earlier
over
from
900
Forsaken
connections.
where he had
Street.
that big 4K
Ooh,
outside of B. This
that's
time
really
it's Akame's
useful.
turn on C. Almost the ace. This is a round saver because I thought Forsaken had probably shut this round down before it really began.
Oh, for sure.
Akame just
Oh, it was
fails
an
to
ace.
come
It
out
wasn't
here.
an ace. I was
This
like,
is
I don't
something that
remember
was
it being an
missing
ace.
yesterday for DFM. Some of that
It was
energy from
close.
Akame, some of that hype that he brings. You know, it felt very stoic yesterday from DFM compared to how they've been most of this stage. And I think that's something they realized here today. They're having a lot more fun before the match started. Now,
Yeah, Paper
they're
Rex
getting
on
loud,
a
they're
very
getting
much an
rowdy again.
eco.
Need those vibes.
Oh, they
need that
even used the tour de
confidence.
force in that round.
A little bit of a odd positioning here. Very close to a couple chokes are Paper Rex. May's already got Envy.
Player that A connector taken down. Dimensional drift and a run it back available, but we don't really see those being invested into the round.
Something
Not
does
without a
have
couple
this
kills coming
judge. This
through.
could be something useful.
Well,
If you can get
can't use it
in.
now. Kinda snappy with that kill.
Oh,
Forsaken, you have to get
nah.
spotted, buddy.
His cape was visible.
Maybe trying to fake that he was TPing up top, but either way, Kaida's got
Oh.
the angle. Divide.
Player standing.
A nice shot on the May. Will get traded back, and now it is just something to maybe see if somebody goes pushing into him so that he can utilize his judge. Otherwise, Kaide will have him dead to rights at this range.
Yeah, 100%. It'd be whether or not,
Kaide's
yeah,
more than
they
happy to
push
stick
out
around
or
because
tries to
he'll
get an
be one charge
exit.
away.
Oh, they have
Get
no idea,
4
they have no
kill
idea, they have
from
no
having
idea.
another run it back. Turn away, and the judge not quite getting a line.
I don't know
Kaide
why he
dodging
just
out
didn't
all the
wait.
bullets.
I would have just been patient
I'm
and
not
waited
getting cooked at
personally,
all.
but
Yeah, I don't know.
9-9, it's
Flash
even.
actually goes the direction that something's turning to, you know, try to avoid it. But anyway, the thing I'm curious about in this next round is you've got a couple DFM players, May and Cess, one away from their ults, whereas Paper X has a bunch of ults. So this might be a good time for a timeout for Paper X to talk about how they want to handle that. See if they can stall out that DFM ult cycle for another round.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, the
it's
table bang.
starting to get a little out of
And there's
control,
the
but again,
timeout.
both of these
I mean, it wasn't
both
eco.
of these teams playing
I don't
such
think you
similar
should be too
comps,
mad.
and they're
You shouldn't be too mad about this.
pretty difficult to defend with.
Might be
You know,
mad though
they're
because
meant
it's
to be
even
kind
now,
of
9-9.
anti-Viper comps is what the way that a lot of people see this Phoenix Yoru chamber. But when you're going head-to-head like this, you don't have much to stall out the other side.
I don't
I
even
have
think
not
he's
seen
that
that.
mad though.
Meme in
He did
so
do the table
long.
slam, but I
It's been
don't
a
actually think
while.
he's that mad. Not yet. I think
A
he's
land
just.
before time reference. In
He was just holding his breath and he's like, ah.
What a time to be alive. That movie came out when I was a kid.
Yeah.
That's how old that is.
And then the year after that, Citizen Kane came out.
That's right. I'll never forget those great Charlie Chaplin movies.
Someone's hiding. Why is she hiding?
Loved it.
Well,
She's sleeping?
9-9. Timeout call for Paper Rex. Their conversion rate, I feel like overall has been very strong this season.
For sure. And this
Well, they have the
should be a
operator
good
out,
opportunity for
but
them to really
so
get
does Yatska.
spamming
I'm
down.
wondering whether Yatska
Takes any
or
damage,
Device
though,
gonna have a
from
better.
DFM seems wary of those traps around the orbs.
Well, they're facing
being
on.
pretty
They're both on the
cautious.
opposite side of the map, though.
Cess
So.
just tracking one, the other four doing their job, keeping track of the other. A little bit of a re-explore towards mid.
Flash into the face
Oh.
forward. Yeah, something. Locking on for the kill. Kaide now rapid speed.
That was a massive flash.
Check over
Really
and
good
towards
timing
B.
for Paper
Plant
Rex.
spot once again. Something holding back. Deep angle towards the A connector.
Yeah, I think you with that smoke there, the timing's too perfect. You feel like they know. Looking for Forsaken though, scaling up towards the double doors.
It's a jump peek from May. TP's out now. We'll gather from DFM. 4 players marching down a long.
I'd like to see him get Cess's ult on the way in. I mean, even though, you know, with a Phoenix there, that Cosmic Divide feels like it might work
boy.
against you a little.
Something still
30 seconds
reading
left.
into this
So many
potential
O's on Paper Rex's
mid-flank,
side.
but now turns away from
No,
it.
no sleep. I don't
Forsaken obviously
know.
not checking that angle.
I probably need to do like a couple
Could
nights
end
of
up getting
like
them by surprise, but Forsaken,
9-10
speaking of
hours to
surprises,
then catch up.
swings out of long. Clearly,
I probably got like
Pam's
maybe
completely
7 or
losing
8,
track of how much space
which
he's
is a little
given
bit
up,
less
and
than what
now
I
he's
need. But
only
I've been
made the
doing
last
7 or
one
8
standing
for a
on 1v5,
couple
and there's just no time to
nights
do
now.
anything other than to maybe get a
Oh,
bit
not
of
the whiff.
damage.
Oh,
Misses the shot onto Divine,
sheesh!
who turns, finds it,
Yeah,
and
I
it's
think
a
I went to bed at
flawless
like
timeout
2 a.m.
conversion for
and woke
Paper
up at
Rex.
like
Yeah, just some
9
simple things here for
ish.
Paper Rex. You know, get that early kill and then open up the map for
But I've
Forsaken.
been doing a lot of like,
He's so
you
patient.
know, moving stuff and
and
lots
those
of
little
walking and stuff
combos
like
they've
that.
been pulling off.
Because we
have
did a lot
much
of
helped
walking
them.
on Friday with Mum
Obviously,
for
Jing
shopping
from
and
A
stuff.
Heaven
So
loves to play from
this
up there.
as if I wasn't up at 2 at 4
He is
a.m.
so good with those flashes.
Well, I
A little
mean,
bit
you're
of a-
working hard, aren't you, Eddie? You're doing your like studying and
A
stuff.
little bit of laughing there from DFM.
Oh, was this with gaming?
Maybe
Were
tried
you up
something a
last
little
night gaming?
unorthodox, didn't go
You
their way.
deserve
Now
it,
they've
you
got
deserve
a
it,
ton of
though.
ults to play with. This has to be their round. They want to get it back. Have a good shot at winning this.
Dimensional drift in first. Trademark going to be cleared out from behind Yatsuka.
Yeah, steady.
Trying to watch the angle.
Have you been enjoying it?
flying, but it's going to be his corpse on the floor. Jing comes away with the kill. Success. Tucked in at Sewers.
Oh, nice.
Two clean kills.
Oh,
Both duos for
sheesh.
Paper Rex dead on that flank. Forsaken going to be able to peel back the one in B.
Back and forth. It's
with
2v1
another, but
now.
he may. Bringing them now into the 1v2. Divide just strafing straight past that. Jumps out and ooh. Knows that May's going to be holding close. Not yet in play. Quick little TP back as the concuss comes through.
Spike planted.
He's trying to use as much.
Could have made
Oh!
go of this. Well, he just pushes through and finds the quick scope. Just on the side
Oh.
of his head. Divide can't quite line it up.
That was scary from Sess,
10
I
to
would
10
say.
DFM.
You like it? Don't feel so lost since you have some
Finding
basic
such
understandings.
a
That's good.
critical round win.
That's good. That's good.
Seth struggled a little bit against, not a little
Wait,
bit, a lot of it against
Eddie,
T1.
what state are you in?
This is filthy. That readjust there, pretty nasty. Some of the best shooting I've seen from him. A little bit wonky here, though.
What on earth?
On this post plant, I don't like that May just doesn't stick behind the box.
Yes,
he
I
can
thought,
wait
yeah,
there,
yeah.
wait for
I
that
think I mentioned this
swing
last time, like,
from Divide, because you've got
Victoria
already got
having the
Cess
free
into that Sewers
TAFE
angle. There's no reason to wait
for like
Try to push
certain
ahead of that.
subjects like IT and stuff.
Paper Rex.
Quarter force on the angle. Natsuka more than happy to challenge in. Saw where the shot came from, but Divide
I don't know
down
if
to the
there's a
low
New South
ground.
Wales thing as
Oop.
well for it.
And that shot goes wide. So 2 rounds of the tour de force gone. Prowler into the corner, something with a quick
Get
exit.
out.
Jumps out of garage. May jumps back across towards C, but now the cluster coming through. The face forward, Jing able to find the first
Ooh,
kill.
let's
Yatsuka
go.
taken out.
That's huge for Jing.
Can you type a phrase into espresso depresso? You know what?
Very much
Fair enough.
in an entrenched position here. He wants to fight for a little
Oh,
bit more, and
Jing.
he shall be rewarded. Alchemy going to be taken out as May be able to try to get them
Me
back into the round.
espresso.
This all feels so
Player
weird.
deficit.
It all feels so weird for DFM because usually Jing's not on his own. He's usually setting up for someone else, you know, for these trades, these switches. So they don't feel comfortable to go to A.
I didn't
They're
know
gonna
you
end
are.
up
That's going to make all of you guys
being
tired too.
rewarded because PRX feels like they have to reinforce A because Jing was the only one there.
There's a
But it's just a matter of
pool
can they win
here,
this?
and yeah,
Oh,
Mum and I
out
checked out
into
the
the kill
pool as
for
well
Kaide,
and gave her a
brings it
little
now
tour of
back into a
everything. Showed her the
3v3.
gym.
Slow push from Divine
Yeah,
into
so
garage.
we were very
something out
busy
in the
today
mid.
and yesterday
Spotted
and
and
everything like
dead.
that.
Kaide
Just yawn
finds
because of you.
another, and now the
Like what I
timing comes
said,
in
I
as
need to
May
not
takes the
yawn
window.
so that I don't make you guys all
DFM
tired.
Take the round and
Oh,
take
DFM
the
in the lead
back
now.
into their hands.
It's gonna be another timeout for Paper Rex. Do they have even more?
That's a
any more
3v4 there.
timeouts? They do. They
And
do.
I really like the way
No
Paper Rex
timeouts were
plays
used
this
like
round, but
basically
they
the entire
kind of
series.
overestimate DFM in a way where they lose Jing here after he does a phenomenal job putting him into a 3v5. He gets dusted, but then Kaide pops out with that flash. Flash is looking way better here today for Kaide on the Phoenix. This is a much improved performance. Clearly something that
So
DFM
good.
has been focusing on.
Been in the lab. Outlaw now in hand for Yatsuka. Perfect round for it. Half armors on everyone. Just Jing with a Vandal. Flying down to 600. Divine does have that tour de force, but at the moment, not in a solid enough position to really use it. Smoke
They
cycled
know.
in, Forsaken with that Bucky. The jump forward, he's going to be good for 2! will not be able to escape from
Shorty,
there.
though.
Take him down. Jing.
The
on
shorty
into
does
the
a lot of
grab
damage.
well, something
Yeah, I'm very
slide
curious
into
whether or
the
not Jing's
corner.
gonna try and get the
Ends up
ult here.
managing to find
He
that
has it.
kill
He
as
doesn't
Jing
need it though.
involved as
Not
well.
in a 3v1.
Paper Rex.
Wait, wasn't this an ego?
Taking the round basically in thrifty fashion. Tie it up once again, 11-11.
Yeah, this is a great read from Paper Rex. Gathering some of the tendencies. They
Yeah,
don't receive any
Roots. It was a
contact at
Bucky.
A. They get that
Yeah.
orb for free, and they're like,
Oh yeah, this was a Bucky. He got
two,
2, and then he switched over to and then the shorty killed him.
Jason with
Yeah.
the Bucky.
The Bucky with
Just
the double.
walks in
I
and
thought it
takes
was a
2,
judge at
And
first.
then it's just a shooting
How you
gallery.
doing,
No
Roots?
real great options there.
What
for
are you up
DFM
to these
try to
days?
get out of it. They don't really
You said
react
you
well
went and
enough
got
to throw the
a
util to try to bail
normie
themselves
job,
out.
right?
So I think be a little bit cautious here.
Potentially. I
Left
don't
is gonna
remember.
TP out from something.
I forgot.
That space in
I've
mid.
moved. I'm
Saken,
in a
quick
little
peek, quick
apartment
shot,
now.
Yatsuka dead. May
Everything's a
entering out of B site,
mess.
The dimensional drift expires.
An absolute mess.
Saken continues just trying to hold it down the door here.
But my mum's
Barrage,
over
Jing at
and
the
she's
same
helping me
time,
tidy
rushing
things
forward
up.
Into
Yes.
mid. Goes up
Hi,
towards
Mama.
window, trying to
Happy
find the
Valentine's
catcher on
Day.
Akame, but gets
She's
seized
literally in
position.
the
Snaps back
in
over
like
to
the
B
lounge
site,
at the
Invi
moment, so
same
the door's
time.
closed, so I don't know
Here at
yet.
A heaven.
You need stuff for
Not
TV?
quite
Yeah,
with the
that's
side
it,
of
right?
back away
Yeah,
from
it's
the
kind of
call
normie,
Across.
kinda,
Hey, though.
maybe.
Oh, they're going to
You know?
rotate off of May's info.
You're in
Yeah,
Melbourne
he is
still, right?
so deep in and Forsaken about to get caught.
Can you tell us what
Goes off the
shows
left
and TV
back,
stuff you're working
and
on?
he manages to draw down.
Because that would be cool.
May dead. That should have
Alright, I think
absolutely
Paper Rex are
been.
winning this. I actually thought
Securing an advantage here
DFM could
in
have
the
actually
round.
taken this. It's very corporate
But now
and
4v3
normie.
the spike once again here onto the A site. Already 2 players in position.
Have fun reading that one
Looking to
DM?
take
Oh yeah,
forward
yeah, I'll
fight,
have a
setting
look
up that
later.
Curveball, swings the corner, finds a headshot.
Is it okay if I look
taking
off the
him down.
stream?
The third kill for Forsaken. Is now forward onto the site, looking for the defuse. The snap back into the worst place possible.
That's it.
No ace found for Forsaken. But
Paper Rex on
map
match.
point achieved for
Map
Paper
point.
Rex.
Not match.
Yeah, they're starting to really
Was
maneuver
it
on the map
sports? Did Oz
nicely.
open? Oh yeah, that's
Starting to turn up
right.
the tempo a little bit.
Oz open
Make
and
DFM
stuff.
have to panic. Make
NRL.
them make
Huge
tough
cheat.
decisions across the round.
They're just
and
random
they're
gaming stuff
mirroring
in
their
between. So
movements
you are doing gaming stuff
and winning
still.
some big fights. I mean, this is just, again,
Nice.
talked about, you know,
Paid?
rounds that
Or you doing it
players
for
have
fun?
had that have just been individual
Surely you don't do
impact
things
that
for fun
wins it.
anymore.
This one again, it's Forsaken. Nice try here by Kaide. Like the attempt, like the idea.
That sounds depressing.
Forsaken,
You don't do
man.
things for fun anymore. You're
Just two
freelance.
on the
Yeah,
ball.
yeah. It's a gun for hire. Easy.
They wanted that one.
Like a
Timeout
sniper
call
gun.
now.
Really, really strong gun.
The DFM camp.
After win of this
Surprising,
match
given
is
how
crowned.
close
Not
this has
yet,
been.
not
It's
yet.
One timeout investment from both teams.
Yeah, a lot of back and forth.
So,
I think you could have
Nongchim
argued that maybe DFM should have taken a timeout during that
qualified last
four-round
night.
run that
The first
Paper
team
Rex
to
had at the end
qualify.
of the
Since
first
there
half,
were
but
3 teams qualifying to
it's just
Master
been so,
Santiago,
you know, good for them in the second half. It's like 2
there
wins,
doesn't,
lost, 2
there's
wins,
not
lost, 2 wins,
necessarily
lost.
a winner
That was
winner,
the first time
but
they've lost 2 in a row.
Nongchim did not drop a
Now you
single
have to
game,
win this
so
next
they're
one
considered
to send it
first
to
seed.
overtime.
We're currently down here in the lower bracket
So,
semi-final.
what's gonna
So
be the
this
talk
one,
here?
whoever loses gets
DFM,
eliminated,
I've seen
and then
some
they'll
interesting
have to,
stuff where they're
whoever
trying to work the
wins
map a little
has
bit.
to
They're not
verse
just,
the loser
you know, one
of
going around the
RRQ and
map. Like, a
T1.
lot of people have
And,
criticized them at times that sometimes they do get a little too basic with that, but sometimes they
essentially,
kind of taken information that they've been given and it's been
then they gotta
wrong
win again.
'cause it's
So
Paper
whoever
Rex.
wins, they have to win twice,
So hard
basically.
to
These
read
two teams
them.
have to win twice for them to make it. You're basically the operator.
Or all
Yeah!
Might
Yeah,
just
the
do that
operator. Can't afford me, but I will deliver.
Ours
Yep.
in the mix as well.
Yep, very
No
expensive.
ults to speak of.
Expensive.
An
But
operator
yeah, but like
again at
after
sewer
this,
for
dual
Divide.
teams are due, and the
Pick on
pause
that
between
Prowler,
there.
starts to
I'm
swing
sorry?
forward.
What do you
Already
mean?
over at long. Now going to be spotted out. His clone leads the way. Paranoid, however. at
This
the
is a
ready,
best
could
of
catch on
3,
all of
so
them. And it didn't hit
it's not
Kaiser.
after this
Forsaken still
series,
managed to
this
find
one
the weapon.
game. There's gonna be
Realized it
another
fast enough,
game
and May
minimum after this.
Taking out Envy as he just strafes across that
Wait, do you
wall.
remember bringing us to overtime?
Burnt alive. Quick little exit here. And
Akame
something
has no
behind
money, though.
Immense amount of damage puts May down the 9, but cannot confirm the kill.
Oh no.
That's dialed in on the
Oh!
angle, but
What a
Jing swings
swing.
out a little
Jing,
bit
what a
wider.
swing.
Into the crouch, into the headshot. Now it's a 3v3.
Kaide thought that he wouldn't, by not tripping the trademark, he thought he'd catch him off guard in that position, but Jing reads it.
Divide. Oh, on that angle. May.
He got him.
He was more
Okay,
than
no,
happy to
Paper
try
Rex
to
have
take
won
the
now.
fight. Says, okay, if I can win this one out.
Nobody's
about be
on
good
side,
enough, but
but
now
something definitely heard that.
To see if they can extend this into overtime. A
It's going
2v3.
in.
The plants are just having a share in,
Yeah,
but
that's
already
it.
something
That's
is so
GG.
far forward,
G-
so
G-
much faster than they
GM?
anticipate.
Good map?
And that'll be it. 13-11. Paper X maybe sweating a bit, but they pick up a map win here on their selection of Haven.
Yeah, if that
timeout
was
worked a
Piper
treat
Rex's
by
map
Alex.
choice, I do
Got
wonder
them
how the next
fired up
map's
a
gonna
little
go.
bit, got them into coordination, starting to put pressure on the map, and some big moments from Something, Forsaken, Devi in particular, all really stepping up. Jing is a ever-present force on that
So,
Phoenix. Even if he's maybe not racking up the kills, he's causing problems.
I
That's a
won't ask.
solid
I won't ask.
all-around map.
I'll ask in DMs. I'll ask in DMs.
Very contentious
Bruce.
between the two. Now we get ready to go to split. DFM looking to take us there once again. Had their ups and downs on the map across the board. Saw them play it versus T1 just yesterday, but they're still feeling confident and feeling like they can improve even further.
Because I don't want to like ask and then you like put you on the spot and be like, oh yeah, nah,
Feel good as DFM
or anything
here.
like that.
You pushed them pretty well.
Sure. Oh no, by
Got
all
a
means.
solid series.
Like now potentially before the
You
next
know,
fight
I
between the
think
next two
Yasuka's
teams.
a little
Oh, to read it.
more consistent.
I was
doesn't
assuming
lose a
it was
bunch of those
something
duels to
heavy-ish,
Devi.
so
Gave
I
up
was
a lot
gonna
of
probably
first
give
bloods
it
to
like
Devi, it felt like, or at least
a
early
proper good
stats
read.
to Devi. That this could be a
Off
very
stream,
different
so I can
scenario,
give you
but
full
Devi
attention,
outplayed him
Magnus,
in the
rather
chamber
than doing it
department.
on stream.
That opens up a lot of the map for Paper X. But again, the way they play is pretty
Oh,
unorthodox.
good, keep an eye out if I don't forget.
They showed a
Nah,
ton
I'm
of
gonna
good looks,
forget.
so
I'm gonna forget. Don't you
all things
worry.
considered,
It's alright.
DFM
It's definitely
did
more of a
pretty well,
curiosity
but
question kind of type thing.
See if it's good enough to take split too.
Need to take this to a map
Huh?
3, get the reverse sweep in this best of 3 if they want to stick around and eliminate Paper
Hey,
Rex and
Chase,
kick off
okay.
once
Yeah,
again.
I'll give you
Otherwise,
full
PRX
attention
will be
after stream.
advancing into that lower final. But for now, let's send it back over to the analyst desk as they break down Haven.
That is right, PRX just one step closer to that lower final, taking this map 13-11 versus DFM.
No, Pepper
DFM
Rex did
put
get
up
a lot of
really,
first
really
kills.
good
I
fight,
think
but
they
it was
did
just
pretty
those
good.
1v1s. It's those things that you can't do up against a
But
team like
DFM did
Paper Rex,
so
who are just
well.
so aim heavy.
Yeah, I mean, I was getting a little bit nervous for
Alright, I'm
Paper
gonna
Rex at
quickly-
points throughout
I
that
wanna
game, but I
see
think ultimately it's their experience, individuals
what,
popping off there. That is what gets them across the line here. I will say a good showing from DFM.
What do you call
I
it?
don't
The
think they're
predictions
down
were.
and out in this series by any means. It's, you know, they would have loved the win there, but I
I
still
don't know what the
think them
predictions
warming
were
up
because
to the
I have
series,
no
there's
idea.
still a
I
lot
feel
of
like it's
hope
gonna be
for
like
DFM.
70 to
Yeah,
30
it was very evenly
towards
contested as well, and they did start a little bit slow.
Pepper
Pepper Rex
Rex.
did really well on their attack side. I actually thought both teams would do a little bit better on their defense side and struggle a little bit more on the attack side. But it does seem,
that's not
because
it.
of both are so comfortable playing this comp already, that they've actually realized that putting a little bit more A pressure and ending towards A is something that this comp struggles a little bit more to defend
Bit
against.
more.
Right? And versus
Oh,
going to
nope,
garage
that's
and
the.
going
Here
to
we go.
mid is something where
I got
this
it, I got
comp
it, I
on
got
the
it.
defense is always going to try and pick you off. So both teams, I think, in terms of game plan,
Ay,
did pretty good. And
I
showed
said
really good attack
60-30.
and
It's
from
actually
both
70-30.
Yolos,
It's actually
actually. We saw a
60-30,
really good
60-40.
performance. We were really
I
looking
know
forward
worries.
to that
Don't
chamber
forget,
battle,
maybe
but both of our Yolos
no
really
50s is
stepped up
crazy
this one.
discipline. It's
Yeah,
pretty, yeah,
absolutely.
that's
You can
true
see the
actually.
numbers up there, and
I have a
think
gym
we were
now. I
looking
have a
at this
gym.
comp as being like such an
I have a gym
interesting
here in the
matchup here, just
apartment.
barring the Omen and
So I
the
really want to
Astra,
try
right?
start
And
using
we did see
it.
a lot of that, but I think
I'm
what
excited.
impressed me the most
I'm
on
excited
side
to
of
try
both
and use
teams is
it.
that it really just came down to those individual duos that, you know, I'm gonna peek
I love
first,
that. I
and then
love that
just 1
Mika
second
and
later,
Big
that
Time
just
are
leads to a
like
big mistake.
orange,
So it
and
came down
Pilsky
to
and
that
Quack are
versus the
green.
the
But they're
competition.
all pretty
This
rough.
could definitely be
This
what happens when you
predictions,
play a
I feel
mirror,
like this
right? Because
kickoffs
both
has
teams
been
have all the
horrendous for
answers, so
everyone.
then it really can come down to
Because
the individual
like
who's gonna pop
these
off.
are such
I think if we roll
low,
the clip here,
low
I think
numbers.
the way both teams approach
I
the
feel like
macro was a
67
little
is
bit
not
different
too
because
bad.
it was a mirror. So in
But yeah,
general, when
everyone's
you're
like
attacking
between
with this
50 and
Phoenix
like
comp,
70.
you
Like
see a
nobody's
lot
got
of
like
seed
80
defaulting
or something
because
percent
you want
right.
to get that orb. When instead now,
I
what
am,
we see
I
is these teams
am.
trying to end towards
I'm also
A lot
like
more.
gonna be
Yeah, they were just trying to. They would either
walking a lot
start
more
towards A
because
or
of
they
where I
would go
am.
towards A afterwards.
It's pretty
and
good,
then
convenient
just makes it a
location.
little bit more
So I'm
difficult
gonna
for
be
that phase
so
to
fit.
find information on the A side.
Because I've been,
It's
I
not
think
that
I've
easy
like
if you
since I
don't have
started
the
a
drone,
job,
right? You have the
I've
fade
sort of
eye,
like
but there's
gained a
so
little bit of
many
weight.
spots to kind of hide from the
You know,
from the fade
so
eye
much
as well as the
sitting.
prowlers. right? So if you go
being
over and you put some
stationary a
pressure
lot,
onto the A,
which is
the comp
confusing though,
sometimes
because
struggles
I
a
thought it
little
was
bit.
pretty
With the- I think
stationary
Paperex looked a little
beforehand.
bit better with
But
the Omen that's then anchoring onto the A side.
I'm
Classic
excited to
Omen
walk
with the
more.
paranoia that goes down A
more
long.
like
It's a little bit
profound
easier to
buff.
hold
You
onto
got
it for
it. You
them.
get it,
And
Eddie.
the other thing that I kind of
Next
like
stream,
about
you'll
the
see
Omen,
me,
which
and
we
I'm
saw
gonna
yesterday
be
as
so
well,
spoiled.
when they play this is
This little arm's gonna be like this.
Try
It's gonna be
to something that's so
crazy.
classic that the Omen's always doing, but they couldn't do that before, and it was a little bit more difficult. So
Alright,
maybe
running a little
Chamber
bit of
can
an
go
ad
in and
break.
TP back, but they were abusing the Omen just to try.
While
and they
we
either
are
go
waiting
A
for the next game.
or they just go plan towards B, and maybe on an anti-eco they go C, right? But you could see what the general game plan was.
Yeah, I think for both of these teams, it is you know, we did know that
Yeah,
the individual
right? You
matchup
don't
was going to be
believe me.
a big thing coming into this.
Okay, maybe not
because
by next
They
stream.
both know each other
Maybe
so
not by
well,
next
and
stream.
also because these players, you kind of do expect.
I wonder
that
if
you
we could
invite
do,
those
like-
kinds of comparisons,
Yeah.
especially
I don't
putting
think we
up a
could do
chamber
gym
against a chamber,
streams
right?
because it's
so when we
you know,
look
people are
at
in the gym.
the stats that come in here, this was just
I don't
so
actually
exciting
know
to
if it's
watch.
like a
Yatska and
24-hour
Divide,
gym or
all the
not.
little maneuvering they were doing around the maps.
I mean, when it comes down to a chamber head-to-head like this, I think especially on the defender side, you need your chamber to step up. That's where you want him to do the work, and it really was a great head-to-head.
Wait,
to
are
watch
they
throughout
actually
this
talking about
series.
You
Yatska?
were talking about those 1v1s, right? Paperex winning a little bit more of them. Of course, you are inviting more of those because you're playing
Devise
two agents that is very
oh no, now it's
self-sufficient. You're playing
Devise.
a chamber, right? Most of the time
highlights.
you're kind of taking ones, right?
Take a
You're
6 month
little bit
stream
more on
break,
your own,
get buffed,
so
and that time then
need
you
to just hit
technically be
your
right.
shot,
True.
and you're gonna keep your way after, and the Yoru
What about
kind of does
language
the
had
same
you
thing
used
as well,
to learn?
right? So you are inviting that
Arabic?
more and playing a comp where you're
It
going
was
to
one of
understand
those
you're going to have to take a
languages.
lot of ones against Paperex. It's a risky thing to do.
That's
but
like the worst thing you can do in my life. Like that's the one team in the world where you don't go, yeah, guys, just take your fights. Yeah,
That's
guys,
true, yeah.
Let's
No,
swing them today.
you're gonna think
hey,
twice.
It's a Divide? You want to keep swinging into Divide?
How's it going? Are you
to
still
be
learning
fair,
it?
they almost did it though.
Right. I will say,
There are
all
a lot
due
of times
respect,
they did.
we still
They-
ended with a 13-11 here,
Yeah.
and this is still the map pick on the side of Paperex, right?
Right.
So this
Oh,
is,
Divide
I
did
don't
do
think
really well.
DFM are, there's no alarms right now in the practice room. I think they feel like, okay,
How
not too
cute
bad.
is
We're warming
that?
up into this series. We started off a little bit slow, and then we look better. in
Are
the
you gonna
second
learn
half. Let's
another
continue
one?
this momentum.
I mean, why
I
not,
think knowing
right?
that they're moving
Because you already can speak
towards
so many
split, I think
languages.
there'll still
Learning
be a
just
lot of
another
confidence,
language is
as
gonna be
well as
so
Vines
easy
as a
for
map
you.
three,
You
I
have
think they're
like
feeling
the
great about
technique
Vines as
down
a map
packed,
three
right?
here. So we saw them play Split yesterday.
So what's
they
this next
did
language you're gonna
lose
learn?
on Split, but like we say, I mean, they lost out, what, 2 pistols, 2 bonuses.
Yeah.
So to still get 10 rounds there is very, very impressive, and they're clearly picking it again after yesterday's game. So they've done
Isn't
some
this like
learning
little
as
MSI dragon
well.
kinda
But I
cute?
think
He's meant to
unless
sit
we
on
see
top of your
compositional changes on Split,
monitor.
it might
like
be a
this.
mirror again,
Yeah.
right?
Mm.
So
4 in a row.
Yeah.
it's going to be a lot of the same points.
But it doesn't
like,
work on my
you have to
finger.
step up in an
Yo,
individual level because
Connor!
everybody
Here
has
we
all the
go
answers.
again!
I
Thanks for the
definitely think
5
if
stream
you're coach Force right
streak.
now,
Enjoy your
if I was him,
450
I'm
channel
thinking,
points. Your
get
rice
Divine.
grains.
Yeah.
right?
Mm.
Let's get
Hope
Divine
you can
Paperex,
afford
look
a
uncomfortable.
meal
They play
soon,
their
shortly.
old comp that they always used to play, and they didn't look good.
Yeah.
And they changed up to something which, all fairness,
Be able
in it,
to
they
feed
tested
yourself and
something
your
and it didn't
kids.
look good,
Mhm.
right? So
And your
whatever
I don't know
they
how
go
many
for now,
how
they
many
don't have as much
kids you
practice
plan to
on it.
have,
If
but,
they
you know,
change back to
they
the
get
original,
hungry,
which
you
didn't
know?
look good anyway. Are they gonna go back
Your
to the one
family-
they played
family
last,
won't be
which
starving.
wasn't good either,
Yeah.
right?
You're not
So
gonna get this
you
one
are
so
trying to
easily.
get there, and you're seeing an opportunity to
Three?
try and go for this reverse.
3
I
little
think that definitely means
kids.
there's pressure on Paperex. Paperex really want to
Boy,
close
girl,
this
boy.
into
I can't tell
a-
if you're being
for
serious or not. I
exactly
was
those
being
same
silly,
reasons.
but
They're not going to want to take this all the way to buy, knowing
Nice.
DFM
Boy, girl,
will be
boy.
feeling so great about it. So
Yeah.
I do think also there's been a
You're
lot of
gonna
film from
get this one
DFM on
so
Split now.
easily.
This will be the 5th game of
It's
Split, this
noticeably
kickoff.
smaller,
So
but it
I
gets
do think
easier
there's
to
a lot
learn
to
when
kind
you
of
already learned
read into
Arabic.
it. And obviously, if it is those
Turkish?
mirror compositions,
Yeah.
there will be a lot of answers floating around. And then I think if you're Paperex, I do think they took their individual fights well. So I think
Hang on, let
if
me
I'm
look up
Alex down there in the coaching booth, I'm saying we can get a bit more loose. We can take these fights
languages
and they should be confident.
in
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that because
Middle
like there were a lot of rounds
East.
where it's like okay,
Not too
Paperex
bad,
managed
not too
to
bad.
win
My
that
mom's
round and we
hanging
thought
out
it
here
was
in
amazing,
Melbourne.
But then I look down at Alex and he's malding,
Classic.
which
Hebrew,
happens a lot. But you kind of have
Persian,
to wonder what
Kurdish,
was the vision in his
and
head
Turkish.
of how that round was supposed
So
to go.
Turkish is a
right?
Middle
Because
Eastern
it clearly
language.
means that Paperex was doing something that
After
he does not
Arabic, Arabic, I
line,
thought
even
Hebrew.
though they were winning.
Yeah.
It's probably
Then
like, this
there's
team is being
Persian
so
and
reckless once again.
Kurdish.
We see it on that last round, something walking out on his own, but he's
Yeah.
got both. That's what
Absolute
Paper Rex
psycho.
do.
Well, he
is they
said
break
it's
the
easy to
walls and
learn if
get
he's
to
already
those
learned
zones.
Oh,
Arabic.
yes.
So
We
I
do
thought
have
it
the
was
conversations
a
going in, and it
language
will
around
be
there.
that mirror that
Me
we
and
were
my mum said
talking
I'm
about.
hanging
Raise
out with
your
me
on
yeah.
both
She
sides.
flew
So
in
something I want to
from
remind
from Adelaide to
everyone at
Melbourne.
home about is last time Paper Rex
And
played
I
against
told her we'll
Americans,
just
It
gonna
was
do one
and they
stream
kinda
while
took
she's
them
here,
to school.
and so
They
yeah,
did.
we're streaming and
looked
hanging
a
out with you
lot more
guys.
comfortable
Turns
playing
out it's
against the Mirror
Valentine's Day
comp,
as well.
and they
Forgot about that.
Just walking out everywhere,
Sometimes I forget.
disrespecting them like
Yeah,
absolute
the
psychos. So
Savage
curious to see if we're
Mind.
going to
Thank you so
see
much for the
that same
5-stream
Pepper X be
streak.
asking
Appreciate it.
if that's something that they
Rex,
talked
let's
about,
go,
and they just said,
Rizky.
well, let's just play our
It's
game.
one of those
I
that's my
guess.
guess.
Classic.
So let's just take our fights.
Well, my
Well,
first guess was
I'm excited to
Turkish.
see that.
But let's
that was an
go-
excellent drawing of something, by the way. Nearly mirrored what we saw on the
Hebrew?
screen right now. But we are going
Then
into this
Turkish?
mirror matchup once again. Can DFM meet Paper
Hi,
X where
honeys.
they
Good to
are
see
as
you.
we head into split?
Oh, new
We're tossing it
camera
over to
angle. New
Hampers,
angle.
Achilles,
Same
and
camera.
Paperthin.
New room, remember? I moved.
Smiles on the faces of
I've been
DFM
moving,
still as we go
this
into the
is my
map
second
pick
stream
of
now in
split.
the
Will
new
those smiles
apartment.
linger or will they
French
be
and
wiped
Arabic
off their
words of
faces?
similar
Paper X
counterparts. Really?
looking
Do
for a
they?
2-0 victory
know
to
that.
advance forward in the last round of this lower bracket.
Magnus is
See,
Norwegian.
managed to make it happen. DFM looking to rebound
So
after the
he
loss
can
on
speak
Haven,
quite a
after the loss
few
on this very map. The
European
Hands
languages
won it
already,
just
so-
yesterday. Have their
I don't
own
even know if he
shot
can
at
already speak
making
French.
it
It
to
is Hebrew.
Master
You can learn
Santiago, the first
after
global
Arabic.
appearance
Nice.
for DFM.
No more webcam angle, dude. I want. This is a webcam, but I would love to
doesn't
get like a proper DSLR camera. I'll put that there.
Just like the trophy.
But I
Yeah,
also want to get so many
fans
other things too.
everywhere
I want
in
to get
shambles.
speakers. I don't have speakers. And I want to
this is such a
get.
reliable
I don't
map
even need
for
decent speakers. I just want little
especially
speakers.
DFM, but you know, Paper
I also want to
X,
get
so comfortable, able to
just
take
better
those
things for
fights
the
and
setup
win
in
them
general,
out in
like
the open,
this.
kind of go for
Capture
those big
cam.
plays.
Oh, capture.
Different pistol
Capture
look.
card.
Just
You know what I
kinda
also
stack.
want?
Not going to
YOLO.
run
Maybe
into
I
each
want to
other
like
we saw in Haven.
a switch or
DFM was
something,
able
so
to
I
win
can
both
play like
pistols,
cozy
come away
games.
with the win on the map. So
Maybe in bed or on a couch
righted
or
some of the
something.
wrongs from yesterday, but
Norwegianese, yeah. So
Not able to get
Magnus
value
is
from these
Norwegianese.
A long linger there.
this took too long. Paper X is going to be in place.
Find if we're ready.
Yeah, it's not a bad angle.
Gonna be swinging out, fight here.
I
At
think,
ramps,
like,
fighting now down.
It makes it look more.
Into the corner and is
I don't
now
know,
just simply
not
May,
being so
the last
close
one
up
standing in a 1v5.
kind of makes things nicer
Pistols
too.
on this map, still potentially
And you guys can't
eluding
see all
them,
my
and
like
yes,
pimples
one
and
kill to stop
acne
it
and
being
everything like
flawless,
that.
But Paper Rex will find their first pistol win.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
camera's
it
actually
just-
pretty good. It's a good camera.
You get that early info.
It's the
and Paper X was
Logitech
so quick to
stream cam,
rotate.
so
You know,
it's
both the other pistols on Haven were pretty hard commits from
pretty
DFM.
chill.
So this time they've got the crossfires, they've got the angles, and they've got the round win. Just able to spray through the box there, and just not much that May can do.
Well, I guess that's Pepper X winning their first pistol in the series.
Copying a
Because
little bit
DFM
of
won the
Paper X's
first two,
pistol strats there.
like the pistols in
What
the first
something is
game.
thinking. Over here. Is there any buy up?
You
at
can
to
if you
speak of at all
zoom.
from
Yeah,
DFM?
but it'll be
No.
blurry.
It's all classics.
It'll be
so
blurry.
keep it close to the vest. Accommodate buys some
Surely.
detail. Everybody else not really expending too much.
Oh, the whiff!
A little bit off on that one.
Oh my goodness, 21
Good amount of damage
HP.
through the wall. Straight back in. Kinda
Yeah,
gonna be
that's
spotted,
pretty
still
rough.
tethered
Being
in deep, won't be able to collect the
tethered,
kill.
yeah.
Just drops back away to safety,
ooh,
deeper within
ooh,
the site.
ooh.
At the same time,
Judge?
here in mid, catching a glimpse, but eventually he's going to get overwhelmed.
Oh, but
however,
Device just
refilling
better.
space from
Device
Mail
just
will
better.
give them down 3.
I just love the
Please
Judge
just
play. That was rough. I don't even think that was necessarily
Five
because
posts
of
even further forward.
Jing's playing. It
Got
was
the
just the
attention
timing.
he's wanted. with
Kind
that
of to go
smoke, but he
all in
doesn't
on learning that
really
to at least see
take
one.
any space off of that.
What's C1
Worried
meaning?
that Devi was just
DFM
gonna keep holding
is
W, which is a fair
Japanese.
assumption against Paper X.
Japanese.
But now he's got that sniper dialed
There'll
in
be
on him.
one Korean
Should
on
be
the team, but I think they're all
pretty
Japanese for this one,
undoable.
honestly.
Obviously, needs to die at some point here. And with
30
the spike
seconds
where
Oh,
it's at, find
Akame.
his way through, but something will be able to go ahead.
Akame is
Trying to
Korean.
find a
Everyone else is
quick shot,
Japanese.
so
At least
chasing on the
according to
casualty, but just to
Wikipedia.
be carried over.
And
Nothing will be lost to
Wikipedia is in the
Paper Rex,
most
so
accurate
clean on the
source
edge
of
eco.
information.
Yeah, looking really good to
Because
start.
people can like
A really good shot at a bonus here
choose
to
a
snowball
different
some rounds for Paper
flag
Rex.
if they wanted to.
Poor
Whether or
Jing
not that's
there
the
just
actual
picked the wrong
nationality
timing.
or not.
They were already through the smokes, and Devi's like, oh, okay, I got your back, bro, don't worry. Not the end of the world.
It is a classification how well you can speak and understand the language.
Your
Oh,
face
is this the
smile after that
global
round.
one? Yeah, yeah. Because I know
4-0-1
in
start for
Japanese as the
Devi.
JLPT, and then I did see like the
Hope you
C1,
wish him a happy
C2 thingy,
Valentine's Day, Finesse. As Forsaken.
and I didn't
Scale
realize
forward
that.
and
So that's a
garage,
global
makes you be backing
classification for
away.
every single language.
Got to be worried about that. Yep.
So C2 is like being able to read and understand technical, scientific
create some map
papers.
space, but if DFM, I think,
Would it
just
be?
creates a little attention over here.
Nobody needs to
Show
learn a
some of
language
that
that.
your util, then pivot
No,
towards B. You might
then
be
someone
able to
needs at
buy the
least one
rotations,
language
strong side
that
on A. Open up that weak side. but
understand and
TP goes
like know
down.
that language that well. But
Now you gotta win some fights.
Forsaken's the one winning
it
that.
depends on your purpose for
Will
the
be traded
language. You
back
know, if you just
quickly.
want to communicate, and
Swing
like,
in.
meet new
Yasaka,
people and stuff like
clean
that.
shots breaking down too. Now on this A site,
So clean.
tons of damage dealt. The spike's still on the opposite side of the map, so they don't even have to try to play into the judge.
Yeah, I think this is the right call now.
Nice.
Don't give up anything extra here. You know, they're either going to gamble one side or split 1-1, so in the mid you go. Paper X not really moving a muscle.
Yeah, they
Just a
would
matter of
assume mid is free, but you
divide.
don't want to make a strong
This
assumption on
isn't-
that.
ends up being a B hit.
Yo, Charizard!
Heroics.
Nongchim did it! Nongchim did it, and they looked pretty decent, right? I didn't get to watch it, but I saw the results afterwards, and like, Q.
He is reading this angle.
The games that they did win were like, one was an overtime.
The round is
Oh,
over.
no way. No
He's saving. You
way.
mentioned heroics. He goes above and beyond.
There's no way. What on earth? Hey, you got
That is unreal. I mean, Divide
You
is
didn't
just
watch it?
feeling it today.
Charizard! You
You
traitor.
could see it and how crisp that aim
Absolute
was.
traitor.
Tight angle taken by
You
Forsaken.
would watch League of Legends
Getting
over
taken
Valorant.
down, but nice play by Yasuka.
Yeah, look, Yasuka did so well.
There just needs to be a
Divide
little more
got
counter
one.
spam there. I feel like from the side of
Oh
DFM.
my goodness.
And you've got the player
5
on
seconds
Raptor,
left,
should be
and that was all they
favored
needed.
Unbelievable.
And then I guess OG needs to do
Kinda
is just
wanted to walk
hide,
this in.
right?
He wants a piece of the
You
action.
expect with league team?
Snipes
No, that's
May
fair,
right
that's
out of
fair.
the
I'm
sky
being
on the
silly.
last pack, something
But I'm
with
so
the
proud of Nongshim, honestly.
Big
I'm
will
so
just go
happy
ahead
for
and take him
them.
down through the wall.
I'm
Divine
actually
once
so,
again
so
to
happy
blood
for them.
contact here from mid over to
I haven't
Mail.
even had any
Puts his
Nongshim noodles
attention,
this
though,
year
and this
for
time
them.
will not be able to come up with the multi-kill. Forsaken, however.
What time
So here,
zone is San Diego? It's not a good time zone for us, is
We're
it?
not connecting, but knows that Sessa is low and will be able to just run him
Pretty sure it's
down with the
horrible.
classic 4-0 start.
I am
for
too.
Paper
I am
Rex.
too. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to watch any
this
of the
is
games.
Too similar to what happened
Do we know the
yesterday against
times yet for
T1,
Charizard?
where you lose that pistol and
That
you
was a
just
very
can't recover
fast
enough
win
as
from Paper
DFM.
Rex. Sheesh.
And you lose you lose these gun rounds to clutches. In case of Paper X, it was a bonus. But both of those rifles found tons of value. This man, Forsaken 2 looks so sharp right now.
Guys, watch the replay, bro.
That's so funny.
This is
Yo,
Forsaken.
Nash!
Much more in that Toronto form.
Dude, you need to just stop breaking your bones, and then actually, is this the same reason you showed me like the other day? Oh, are you in a hospital for a different reason now? What have you done? What have you done to yourself? Nash, thanks for the 35 stream.
Already so far forward.
I will give you leave if you need, you know, to look after yourself. Yeah, same thing. Why are you still in the hospital for it?
Solid opportunity.
Didn't you just get bandaged up and then sent on your way? What have you? Why is it? Is it actually that? It looked really bad. It looked really bad though. Like, it looked like you're like full on like shaved or cut into your bone. It was crazy. Broken finger. Cub's gonna miss the T1 game as well. Tonight?
If it's not around win, it's still going to be damn good damage.
Hi, Chathy. Hi,
With
hi.
the operator in play.
It's good to
Something will
see
just
you.
have to drift away out to safety. So DFM, long last, will get themselves on the board.
That's just a cheeky little round there. Not sure if they heard or got the spot on Divide there when he jumped down into
Good. Are
hell.
you doing well?
But what a just
Are you getting a surgery
bold
for
maneuver
it?
from Guide.
Really?
Just push through.
I didn't know
his
you would.
counterparts Viper's pit.
I want to have a look at this photo again.
What happened to this showstopper?
I want to see that too.
I'll use this.
Is there a veto? Is Yodotan just hiding somewhere in the game? Oh, we won't see it. Oh, he sent it into heaven and went past something.
Oh, it went over the wall.
Yeah. I thought he just shot it between the two players.
That's what I thought.
But without any damage found. I was like, huh? But yeah, he sent it right past him up into heaven.
Nash.
The bit of a mid play here.
Sheesh.
Response from Devi. They're gonna TP right.
Do you
past
actually
it.
like need to rejoin it? It looks like you've just like
Something's amiss.
snapped
Go
it.
spraying in there. There's some counter spam.
Crazy. Please tell me you
But
figured out a
attempt at an A
window.
crunch here.
So
Operator on the other side of the
we
map
managed
with
to
that
open the
ankle
window.
hold. That allows Devi to lean in towards
and now
A.
we can't close it.
See what the read becomes here. for
But the
DFS.
window is now open, so at least we have fresh air, and
It's gonna be the
now we
south from
can't close it.
Yatsuka.
So I need
Trying
to
to
give an email
all
to the
info. Sees Jing importantly at
what do you
Flowers.
call it?
Spot
The
out
owners call
exit.
people.
Oh, Jing will get taken down. Envy, however, at
And hopefully they
backside,
can
still
fix
able to find Yatsuka and Devi comes away with 2, and Heaven the Spike is now stranded.
The building manager.
Fight their way back through
That's
to
what my
this
mom's
one.
yelling at me.
They are
Well, we
able
need
to
to send
flush
an
out the
email to the
site.
building manager, so I'll do that at some point.
Right, just
Presumably,
down
as long as I get it done this
8 HP.
weekend, I think on Monday they
Spot
can
out
like
the
apply.
headshot,
But
connected.
yeah, we
Devi
managed to
so
open the
deadly.
window, Chathew. So at least it's not going to get
And
to
now
like
something on the
35
flank.
humid
Looking around the
degrees in
back,
here with me
consideration
yapping
to
away
break one
and the
from May.
PC's working hard and the lights on and stuff.
And there's the spot
You watching
kill.
WrestleMania vs Victoria
May
AFO
gone.
tonight?
No
Oh, of
consecutive round
course,
wins yet
of
here for
course.
DFM Paper Rex. They get up to 5.
Wait, which
You gotta
game?
Take a time out here.
Is it
My
the Western
opinion is
Bulldog? No,
DFM,
Western.
but
That's
I
Western
would
Sydney.
fully agree.
Oh.
Bavors is gonna let it
Who's
roll.
the
He's done
WA
that
team?
quite a bit.
Perth.
He's trying to
Swans?
emulate what some
No, that's
coaches
City
have done in
Swans.
the past.
What is
Try
the
to figure it
WA
out on their own,
team?
but, I mean, part of this is just Devi being nasty.
Yeah, it
but
snaps. We're not
also
completely
it's
off.
the
Yeah,
bigger
that looks
picture
rough.
that Devi's even able to get in that position.
Honestly,
that
you could opt
quickly,
for no
that
surgery, but
comfortably,
doctor recommend
because
having
you're
it.
not
Because it
putting any
might,
pressure on the other side of the map.
it
You
might
gotta let Yatsuka
feel
start causing some chaos.
crooked, I assume.
He's got to be out there trying to make some
Our state
space
of
over at A or B,
origin.
and Forsaken's just got made dead to rights.
Oh. Something almost giving him another opportunity.
I saw some
There,
discourse
but
online
Forsaken
about
doubles up.
I don't know which band it was, but like
He's gonna triple. The fact is, Kaide trying his damnedest.
they were
If
like,
Forsaken he
why
goes
don't their
for it,
band
he's
just
massacring
move
entire
the
team. Jing gets Kaide.
the
Move on to
dates or
next buy
something?
round.
And then everyone was
For sure the
responding,
time
oh,
is
the
just
only
not-
time
yeah.
that we can actually have big
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
concerts
think he
in
just
like
didn't wanna call
Melbourne
it
and
ahead
like
of a thrifty.
Australia
Attempt.
is
We'll
the
call it
off
for the buy,
seasons
as
of both
Yatsuka gonna be bringing
AFL and
attack
cricket
Bob
because
in.
we're such a sporting season
As second one
that
yeah,
all
through the smoke.
the theaters or whatever not the theaters but
Oh.
the like
Oof.
the grounds
Didn't need many bullets there.
are all booked up from AFL and cricket.
Yes.
I
Yes,
don't
you
even
are.
remember which band that was.
And that is
but-
why the timeout gets
So
called.
it's only like October to March or something. It's
6 to
like the
1.
only times you can like book
Massive
something in.
deficit already. Early doors for DFM with a double duelist on.
Because we
this
do
attack.
love. We are really
Easy
just a
finding.
sporting nation. We really are.
4 round wins.
Yeah.
If you think of an
this is
Australian,
the side of the
the
map that
stereotypical
they have
Australian.
had problems with, even though they've done well on this map. This has been where.
Very nice artwork.
That is
I'm trying to
very
make
good.
it so that my
Wow.
chair doesn't go back, but I don't think I can.
That is stellar.
Cricket, lots of grip strength, but honestly, you just following what the doctor comments, even though he was also pretty
But,
50-50.
This is the
on
side of
whether
the
or
map
not you
where
want to get the surgery or not.
DFM has had
Yeah,
more
I
struggle.
mean,
They're better on the defensive side usually.
sometimes
but
it's
this
better
is
to be
just-
safer than sorry,
it's
right?
too easy for
But also, you
Paper
don't
Rex
want
to
to have a
make the map
surgery for
reads
no
right now,
reason.
and it's been
But I see it. I see
Gotta
that
start
X-ray, and
figuring
it
out
looks
ways
pretty,
to cause some chaos, cause some
pretty
confusion.
rough.
Look at the stack from Paper X.
And
though.
I'm no
They're
expert,
going
though,
for a
but-
hard read off of this timeout. That there's going to be some kind of A ramp pressure from the side of Paper X, and they want to shut it down. But it's just not even going to be there. It's a misread.
Early doors.
At least it's still connected. At least the phones are still connected. So it shouldn't be too bad, right?
Going to continue.
It's amazing with our conscious population how
Fighting.
competitive we are. Nearly
Trying to get
all
alert
sporting
going.
codes. No, I agree.
Away in main.
Like we
Back
really
ball
shoot
now.
above
Ball's gonna
our
be
punch
set
above our
by
weight for like
Divided.
basically
Fight
everything.
Now gone. TP going to be cancelled, and already you've got
We're
3
just,
players
I think we're just
clustered together
a
for Paper
naturally
Rex and
competitive,
Envy.
like
Striking
we
and
teach
shuts down 2. Operator
competitiveness
left on the
to
floor.
kids very
And
pretty
it
young.
seems like DFM just cannot catch a break. May once again
Maybe
a
it's also because of how
1v5.
much like land
Repeat
and
of the
most of
pistol.
our schools have like an oval of some
Finds the
sort.
first kill, but
as
so
well.
much more than that. Second now found. The C's connecting the bite there at his feet. And Divide
So then they're able
counter
to like
swing in
do that
off
sort
of
of stuff.
Envy's pressure.
Release that over.
7 to
All right,
1.
Chatty.
Paper Rex are looking damn near
What are we
flawless
starting
on
over?
this
Oh,
map.
happy Valentine's Day,
Takes so
Chatty.
long. Again,
Having a
you
good
know,
day
they're being
today?
so slow, but there's no misdirection.
I
There's
spent
no
the day with my
attempt
mama.
to put anything weird on the map that's going to make Paper
I
Rex
took her out
guess.
to Hot Pot.
They don't get any early pressure.
Because she hadn't really had Hot Pot before, but then her local store
leans
in
over to the A side.
Adelaide
Envy's
got a
not
Hot
too
Pot in
far
the meantime,
behind.
so I was like, oh.
They know
So
there's
it's
a
not a
nightfall.
new
They
experience
dodge it
for her anymore.
completely.
But I still took her.
After
I still
Sess's
promised to take her to Hot
TP,
Pot while
when
she
they
was here,
cancel
so
that,
we went to Hot Pot
immediately Forsaken TP's
But
down
we also found
into
it
that
competitive
tight
at Winter
angle below
Olympics.
rope.
Yeah,
The
that's
whole
true.
thing just crumbles.
Speaking of which, Showstopper.
Oh, no.
Barrel
Yeah,
down.
but
Again, she doesn't check the corner, but it doesn't matter.
She
It was a little bit deeper
needs
as
to tell you
the
guys
TP
she went to a
forward
Hot
from
Pot store in
Yakuza
Malaysia
avoid the
30 years
showstopper,
ago,
but
so
Kaya is
it
the one
wasn't her
left out
first
to dry.
time ever in Adelaide.
Yeah, it just
Just
feels like
in
every
case
twist
you
and
guys were
turn,
thinking
Paper
that,
Rex.
you know.
They're
Yeah,
seeing
it's
the
crazy that
future,
we're good at
they're
the
reading
Winter Olympics
DFM, knowing
too.
exactly where they're going to try to apply pressure across the map, and even if they do get it wrong, they're just hitting shots and having hero moments. It is such classic Paper Rex on display. It's only a matter of time before Envy arrives. Has to cover that smoke, but will be Forsaken forward to the site to go ahead and claim the kill. Cess, nothing to be done here. Something will find the op shot. It's a flawless both in the round and in this half. 8-1.
8-1.
Well, if
This
you're gonna
is
stop this
rough
snowball,
because
it's
this
gotta
map
be
is actually
right
DFM's
now
map pick.
as DFM. Yeah, they're not
and they're
checking
not
angles. This is where
really
things start to get a little bit
getting anywhere. Every round is going to
questionable for
Paper Rex.
DFM.
So, I mean, this first
You
season
know, it's
series
Nico,
is
so it's
going to
not
be
the
pretty
end of the
quick.
world here, but
Unless DFM
getting a
somehow
little bit-
starts stepping up.
a little bit off balance. to say
Next
the
after
least.
this is T1 versus RRQ,
Paper-
and it's going to
Paper
start
Rex
theoretically
is-
at 8, but at this rate,
Just completely in cruise control.
could be
at the
even
back
like
of, in particular,
7:30.
Divine and Forsaken going absolutely bonkers.
Looking for something a little bit more pacey in May. Will
Wait,
find Forsaken
DFM?
Jing
They're alive?
dead as
They're-
well. Best
they're
start to
breathing?
handle around
they've got a
pretty much
post.
this entire map. Now 3v5 Envy gets the
Jeez.
transfer to take down 2 though. Gives them some opportunity.
If something in Divide here
Give the money.
actually turn this
Well, it's the
around.
ult charge on the opposite side. It's not really a reason
Good.
to not play for this for Paper X.
Don't give the operator chances here as DFM. That should be what you're thinking.
Divine is the one that
They know.
most concerned
What?
Bowed, but eventually Cess will be able to find the spray.
Oh no! Oh
closer
no!
forward.
No! They managed to get it, but that was not that was
Dumps this
pretty
out.
rough.
Looks like he won't even give it a try. Just turn back away. Nothing further over to
Yep,
DFM.
save the
Will
operator.
at long last find a second round
8-1,
win.
like
Run
8-2
it from,
doesn't
run it
really
from
make
here,
much
make
difference.
this a 4-8 half. If you find a pistol to start, there's a world where they could still turn this split around.
I mean, and it just took them finally kind of winning in the early part of the round in terms of gambling correctly on where they could find value out of that showstopper. That's really what did it. I mean,
Yeah,
Kaya
the
gets a kill in there
showstopper
too,
with a
but
double K.
you still lost a couple players to Envy because, you know, the confidence is through the roof right now for Paper X, which means the
Mom, are you listening
players
by
are
your
gonna go
phone
for
or are
those
you
big
just
plays,
hearing
those
me through
big
the door?
moments, and they're so talented. What? that?
Through the door?
I think May just started calling like, they're here, and he just
Yeah.
snapped it and
I
catch
need to get
Yeah.
better
A
soundproofing
bit
for this
unlucky for Jing,
room.
but
I need to figure that out.
luckily
That's
not gonna be
definitely on the
down
list
to
of
say,
things to
not gonna
buy.
be too bothered. Still
To put stuff
such
up
a
on the walls. Like, you know
considerable
those like black like
See though, DFM
things that all the
back-to-backs
YouTubers
going.
have?
It's
That's what I
the
want.
jump forward
At least it's
straight
not as
into
like
the
I think
judge.
echoey in here. I think in like
You know,
the
let's go,
previous
why is it
room
not-
I was in, it
that
felt
teleport.
really
Thank God
echoey.
that was a clone.
So the mic just sounded a little bit less good
Just makes it
quality,
out
but I
for me,
think
though.
with the less echo, it makes
Cess
the
has
makes
the
audio sound a bit
read,
better.
But he doesn't have the shot. Envy just fully disrespects it. But
Oh,
he has the cut.
DFM are alive again.
Right back to him. Able to find 2 kills. Envy now gone. A 2v3 with Akame down to 5 health.
Oh, I don't blame Paper X for that at all. It's one of the few times they've just been outplayed.
Well, too bad you're not
Sorry.
Alex.
Be careful, Forsaken.
That's dimensional drift.
But they're gonna know he's up the
search
top.
around if he can find Forsaken.
You see
Which
him.
he does. It's a spot out. Forsaken now on the drop down. It's just going to be a random shot. Find the kill. Something now making his way across towards his
I mean,
A
he's a
side. Still an
1v2.
operator in hand. That clone to heaven. As the pit will be invested
Oh, they're
every round
real
needed
like
here for DFM.
committing to this
Weapon
one.
available at his feet. Something could scoop that up. Instead, Kaide's just pushing forward. Exploring out of the pit.
Why?
Now the base back, and they just hand it to him on a silver platter.
Yeah. It could be either a 10-2
A
half or a
Red Bull clutch
9-3.
in the end of a round that I just don't have an explanation for, outside of just hoping and praying for a timing. Yeah.
I never do this. That was bad. I never say those words when it comes to players because of how much hard work and stuff like that they put in. But the reason it is because you're opening yourself up to so many angles there. If he's in heaven, if he's in screens, even if he's at potentially coming from ramp, you're giving the operator opportunities.
Yeah, that one wasn't
Just don't leave the pit
really.
there. You
That
just
was
gotta
kind of
stay in
DFM throwing
and
that one
force him. I know
away.
he's something. I know he's nuts. He might be barreling in there with a shorty, but that's
See, Cess has
play for
only
trades
like
in there at the
a
very least.
sheriff here.
Well, Devi gonna do something.
Well, they got rid of the operator as
Get
well.
dropped in mid. But player advantage quickly going to be lost as Kaide does get taken down. Nightfall at the ready from Envy gives it a consideration, but will wait for the rest of the team to get into position.
Spike planted.
Got a bit to try to combo with this one potentially. As Forsaken has the ult. Nightfall connected onto the one. There's the exit. None the wiser is Akame as he
Alright, now
down.
Pepper Race
Envy now
10-2.
spotting out the two remainders. They're at main, and they shall fall.
As long as, I mean, if
10
Diva managed to
at
get
the half.
the
Paper
first two
Rex
pistol rounds,
looking to make this a very pacey win.
Yeah, they're
but DFM might
completely
be
dominating
heading back
in every
to home to
aspect.
Japan
And
in
again,
a few minutes.
unforced errors from DFM
I
cost
actually
them
don't
dearly when they
know.
could maybe
Would they
make
actually
this
be
an
going back to
8-4.
Japan in the
Instead, they come into
offseason
this last round with a weaker bye.
until like split one?
Just getting shut out. Great combo here, of course.
Oh, will
no
they still
sound
stay
cues
in,
available for
Korea
Akame,
and
so
boot
they're not going
camp?
to hear that TP and just get wrecked.
They just live in Korea for the
Crazy
entire
good
year.
ability to just set up these crossfires. Playing together today are Paper Rex. The best we maybe seen from them.
Dun, 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 dun.
But this is
Dun, dun,
definitely a
dun, dun.
disappointing showing for DFM, no matter how you slice it on that attack side on their map pick.
I mean,
Here comes the party. Ray Showstopper
gotta
Ace.
suspect, I mean,
Watch
for Paper Rex
this.
to
Jet
get
Bladestorm
this done,
Ace. Which
dusted
player you were
in
tempted to
such
pull off?
concise fashion.
There's
Do
no way.
wonders for
What?
them in their prep
You
for tomorrow.
reckon? Jing? Oh, because
Or
Jing is really
yeah,
good
try
at
to continue to
Raze.
advance
I
forward
like
here.
that.
So,
Here's a better chamber. Devayo Yatska.
they're gonna be looking
Ooh.
to just secure this next pistol. Just take it from there.
I just love how they're always like
13
trying to
and
have to redo it because they can't tell which side is
DFM eliminated.
left and right.
Yeah, it'd have to be one of the better comebacks we've seen for DFM. Devi has been just frying on both maps. With this map in particular, he has been absolutely nasty. 13 and 7, 309 ACS. He has been cold-blooded. All of him and Forsaken just look so confident, so comfortable
Jing has
today.
utilized the most agents
Wow.
this season. Jet,
That's
Raze,
kinda
Waylay,
shocking to see.
Neon, Phoenix, and
That
Omen.
is amazing. So flexible. Now it's Jing's turn.
Which
One
one
guy,
comes? What is? Can he hear the comms?
Even Alex is like, guys. Oh,
He can hear the comms, right?
Can we get the red card?
10-2. Yeah, Rizky.
Well, let's see how that
Pepper
ends
X
up
is making this a very quick series
don't
for
know.
us.
you gotta love this.
unraveling somehow here.
Gotta love this team.
Because after
Must
this, we got a
win
best of
pistol for
5, right?
DFM.
Which means it
Go
could
for
potentially
Devi
go
still
another
on
5 more
this
hours.
alert.
Oh,
Spot out
Devi!
one.
Don't
It's
whiff,
the
don't whiff.
headshot. It's the second.
They're giving him
It's
one by
opportunity
one.
to
They're
take
doing
Akame
going
as
in one by
well.
one
Puts
for
a shot
him.
Right there into the shoulder. And they get to go their separate ways. That is devastating.
Is this a
They, however,
flawless?
able to
No,
find
it's not.
two, but Jing will be able to clean it up. And now Akame, his position
Are you
already
cheering for
known.
Pepper X, Rizky, or you don't have a fan?
As Forsaken
a
will just stay
team.
tucked in mid.
I do like the Pepper
Be
X gun
suspicious
buddy.
about
That
the
was kind of very
sewer,
pretty.
But not about the
Look how
box.
glowy it is.
As this will be his undoing.
But what was the
2
was
to
that
2 in
D-
pistols, but 11 to 2 on the map. Paper X 2 rounds away from eliminating DFM.
Yeah, it's just kind of fallen away from DFM. Some of that early coordination and awareness has just left them. I mean, it's something that T1 brutalized them with these tucked in positions. And Devi saw it and thought, well, I could probably do this too. And then to make matters worse, Akame and Yatsuka aren't in timing there to double swing on the Divide.
Oh, he
And it
plays
gives him the
a
chance
gun
to
on his
isolate
left
that
there.
fight. And he's just too good right now that can't give him those chances.
Well, we don't need the red card, as it turns out. A force up as much as they could possibly get. Bucky, 3 sheriffs, and a stinger for DFM.
Yeah, they full board, but
quickly
look,
trade this back,
50 credits left, and none of them are like, none of those guns are actually that strong. This is it for DFM, unfortunately. Unless they have a miracle now from Kaide or Seth,
Guardian Vandal on the opposite side.
or they have a miracle in the
Rowling
next
gets the
round
spot
somehow.
off of that. Forsaken is headhunting.
They have a
3K
Vandal
forum
coming to
and
the next
match
round
point
with.
for Paper Rex.
Divide could probably buy a
DFM
second Vandal as well.
Need a generational run back, the likes of which we've never seen from them.
I mean, they're just scaling so fast here, and Akame's jumping, doesn't even have his gun drawn.
Right, last round.
And Jason's just so good right now. They're having an absolute blast down there. Jing
17
as a
and
judge,
6,
Outlaw for
15
something.
and 7.
Some guns here and there, a couple bulldogs.
I feel like Alex is gonna have to be like, guys, I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm glad you guys did really well, but lock in for the next game because they're gonna be versing either T1 or RRQ, right? And RRQ and T1 I think looking really good. More, I think RRQ has
basically
been
a
looking
flawless
better,
map.
honestly.
13-2. Paper Rex showed up to clean house
I
and
think
clean up they have.
RRQ have been looking
DFM
better.
eliminated
looked
from
pretty good from the
kickoff.
beginning.
Paper Rex keeping
Not really,
themselves
actually. No,
in
DFM
the
never really
road
Super good.
to Masters Santiago, and you can see
wait,
how
they've gone
much
against full
this
sets.
hurts, how much this means for these players to still get so close and yet still be so far away.
Yeah, it was a couple chances for
Actually,
DFM
I think Paper
to maybe get into one of those best of fives, but
Paper Rex could
Paper
be
Rex
versing RRQ
is
again.
a formidable
And
opponent no matter who you are. Sure, they
did
might have beat them
lose
last kickoff, but
really badly to RRQ.
it's hard to beat Paper Rex consistently. Ask anybody on
And
the
then they lost
planet.
to T1. So
Very
the next
few
game, no matter
have been able
what,
to
is
do
going to
it.
be a rematch for them.
And this was the best
No matter
version of
what,
Paper Rex
no
I
matter
think
who they're
we've seen
versing, it's a
this
rematch
year.
for Paper Rex.
I mean, they look so sharp today.
Interesting.
It finally felt
So
like we were
Alex is
watching
definitely
the
going to be
team
hard researching.
that lifted a
and
trophy
drafting
last
teams, of
season
course,
that
gonna be
made it to
studying
a top
hard on
4
how to,
finish at
the
Champions.
previous VODs.
This was clean. This was concise. This was Paper Rex. Can they maintain that form, though, with a best of 5 tomorrow against an opponent that we don't know yet? So
You
we'll
bet.
have to just
We
wait
know
and see
it's
for
gonna
that
be a
one. But they
rematch.
live to fight another
It'll be
day. The train
T1
continues
or
onward. The ship
RRQ.
dry dock. But let's go ahead and send it down the stage where Bella's going to be standing by.
Hi guys, well, do or die, Paper X lives to see another match. I am going to, oh, hello Javai. You look ready for an interview.
Hello.
Hello.
They call me just now.
Okay, join here. I think it's right over here. Alright. Paper X의 다바이 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Thank you.
네, 축하드립니다. 네, 지난 킥오프 승리를 빼앗아갔던 DFM을 상대로 오늘 2대0 승리를 가져간 페이퍼렉스입니다. 더 강해져 돌아온 상대였기 때문에 오늘 복수가 좀 더 통쾌했을 것 같은데 승리 소감부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, last year kickoff, that is history now. You guys took a win 2-0 clean, but it must feel extra nice to get that revenge because DFM, they came so stronger. They came back stronger, right? How was that today for you?
I mean, it
Yeah.
feels good that.
Did they verse against CFM earlier as
especially for
well?
Today's game, I feel like the chemistry is slowly like flowing.
Oh, maybe last
And of
year.
course, like defeat teams like DFM is very good also, and they've been playing very well, especially since the new addition to the roster. So yeah, I'm very proud of the boys.
오늘 경기를 하면서 페이퍼렉스의 합이랑 팀원들 간의 케미스트리가 다시 이렇게 불붙었다는 그런 느낌을 받은 경기라고 이야기를 했습니다. 특히 상대처럼 DFM 뭔가 팀의 합도 좋고 경기를 정말 잘하는 강해진 팀이었기 때문에 오늘 페이퍼렉스 우리 팀 합으로 이겨내서 더 팀원들이 자랑스러운 경기였다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 페이퍼렉스 이번 킥오프 다른 상위 시드 팀보다 더 많은 경기 수를 하고 있습니다. 이제 오히려 이렇게 더 많은 경기 수들이 페이퍼렉스의 안정감을 찾는 데 도움이 되고 있다 느끼는지 들어보고 싶은데요. Well, you guys have been playing more matches than any of the other top seeds Do you think that extra mileage, the extra matches, have been
Do you
helping your
think,
team kind of stabilize
Rizky,
the
do you think,
little shortcomings or
Hyperx
things?
gonna
How has that been like for you too?
Win
I
tomorrow?
mean, for sure, I think going to the
They look
lower
better than they did at the
bracket kinda
beginning.
Also good for
The
us since we
first
just
few
changed our
series
player
of
and also give
kickoffs.
us more reps to
They look a bit
practice
more
our chemistry,
stronger
teamwork
now,
and
but
stuff. Even
yeah, I
if we
think it
did
might be
qualify
because of
earlier,
like their
I think we would
new
do bad in Santiago because
what
we
do
might
you
not
call
know
it?
the floor of
New
the roster yet. You get what I mean?
teammate.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe
So I
they
think
were
more
like
reps
not
means
ready.
is good for us. So yeah.
이렇게 오히려 하위조에
Not
내려가서
like
더 많은
in sync
경기를
yet,
하게 된 게
and now they're
팀에게는
looking good.
긍정적이었던 것 같다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 새로운 선수 인비의 합류로 인해서 연습도 부족한 면을 이렇게 실전 경험으로 많이 메꿀 수가 있고 더 일찍 산티아고에 이렇게 확정을 지었다 하더라도 조금은 아쉬운 결과가 나왔을 수 있을 것 같기 때문에 이렇게 하위조 경기를 꾸준하게 하고 있는 게 페이퍼렉스의 좀 팀 합을 맞추는데 도움이 되고 있다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 맞아요. 페이퍼렉스도 변화가 좀 있었죠. 뭐 새로운 선수 인비 합류도 있고 새로운 어시스턴트 코치님의 웬들러 코치님의 합류도 있었는데 다바이 선수는 좀 어떻게 그 변화를 느끼고 있는지 더 할 말이 있는지 들어보고 싶습니다. I was going to ask you about like the team changes. Not only is Envy the new addition, but you also have the new assistant coach Wendler on the team as well. Well, how's that team identity redefining that been like for you? How do you think that it's changing your identity as well?
Playstyle was maybe not so much, but in terms of anti-strat wise, a little bit, because when there's a type that would come to us and hey, they like to do this and kind of stuff and like their habit and stuff, and we prefer those kind of thing also. But sometimes a little bit too much is not good for us because we don't really like to think that much and just kind of like play. So it does kind of like a double-edged sword, I would say. But yeah, he's been working very hard with us, and so far looking good, and hopefully it's getting even better. You know.
Do you think Wendler kind of gives the breaks for the team as well?
Yeah. Sometimes we just tell him, hey, I think it's a little bit too much, so calm down. No?
Oh, he tells you guys to
No,
calm.
we tell them.
You
we
tell
tell
them?
him. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit too much info.
That's surprising.
Yeah.
이제 뭐 오히려 웬들러 코치님이 합류하고 나서 팀원들 간 이제 페이퍼렉스 선수들이 그거 너무 과한 것 같고 우리 전략적으로 조금 더 천천히 가야 될 것 같다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 페이퍼렉스 선수들의 플레이 스타일 같은 경우에는 변함이 없을 것 같지만 아무래도 감코진과 좀 조율하는데 페이퍼렉스 선수들이 조금 더 새로운 의견을 많이 내고 단합을 잘 보여주고 있다고 이야기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 페이퍼렉스의 다바이 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Dabai.
Thank you
Congrats
for
again.
having me.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
I feel like Dubai, like on the rest of Paper Rex, they're just so used to getting interviewed that they like know exactly
the secret to
what the
really winning,
go-to is.
you know,
'Cause
a
he was
series
already
like
there,
this is
ready,
don't think
and
too much.
like
Yeah,
in
just
position
play.
to do the interview and everything.
Just play and like, you know, not too much information going in. That
Zero
certainly is a style of
thrifties,
Paper Rex,
one clutch
and
for
what
Paper
works for them.
Rex.
So keep it simple, just shoot some hits.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
Pretty
I think it can
standard,
only work
Valorant
when you have the players
Paper
like
Rex.
Paper
Very,
Rex. Look at this scoreboard.
very
Very
strong.
dominant here across the board. Divide absolutely cooking them. Forsaken so many big rounds. DFM after losing
Yeah, Forsaken
that
has
pistol, losing the
18 and
bonus,
6, so they might
they
have
just could
a better
not get
KD,
themselves
but
The individuals really
Divide
were
dealt
shining
more
for Paper Rex
damage,
right now. We
for
saw
real.
so many multi-frags. And
That could have
something
been
that's
like,
also
you
noticed
know,
of Paper Rex. We saw
Forsaken
even
did a bit more
in
of a
the
cleanup
clip of
duty
the
and stuff like
post-round
that.
where Forsaken was mentioned, he's pounding
It's
them,
interesting though that
which
the
was very much, I think,
duelist
like a
Maze
summary
at
of
the
what
top,
was
and then
happening. It
I mean
just seemed
something's Yori's
little bit
kind of a
easy, and this
duelist,
is
but
no
like the other
disrespect
Jinx closer to the
DFM,
bottom
but
as well.
For Paper Rex, it seemed like they were just having a little bit fun. The only part that wasn't flawless is when they didn't shoot the fade eye.
Yeah.
Other than that, it looked pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah, well, unfortunately for DFM, that means the ship has sailed and unfortunately not in the direction of Santiago. That is them out of the competition, out of Kickoff. And Paper
Very
Rex,
lacking.
they will
What's the
continue.
A-League?
And
No
Divide, as we
worries,
saw
no
on that
worries.
stage,
But what about
he
the A-League? Is that
knows
also
how
like
to put up these numbers when
the footy thing?
it matters the most in matches
Look it up.
like these.
A-League.
So, and from one high pressure match, we go into another. We go
Soccer?
straight into another,
Is it
which will
soccer?
be our middle bracket finals. But before that, we have a special
Enjoy.
guest joining
See?
us on the desk. Look who
See,
is back It
What do you
is
call
now
it?
Autumn from EDG.
Australia is such
Autumn,
an
hello, welcome
such a
back
sporting
to Pacific.
country.
Hello.
Hello.
Enjoy.
Hello.
Well, first off, congratulations on qualifying to Master Santiago with EDG. So, we're just wondering what it's like, going over there and competing with EDG and CN.
Honestly, EDG, like known as really great team in
Yeah.
international
Oh,
and
yes.
always dominate
As
Chinese
best
league.
Adelaide United.
So when I joined there,
I've
I
heard of
was
Adelaide
really
United
excited
before.
for
I feel like Sydney
working
FC is also
with
very
those
familiar
guys
too.
because
But
I'm honestly
we're gonna
I'm a
win, Eddie.
fan of
We're gonna
them.
win. Watch us
Because
Adelaideans take you
their
out.
Players individually
you wait.
really great.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, we already know that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so yeah, luckily I had a chance to work with them. So in Kickoff, at the beginning, I thought it would be easier than this
Oh,
Pacific
really?
Yeah.
because this Pacific is so competitive,
Yes.
Yeah.
So when I go there, maybe it would be more easier.
Mhm.
But I realized all the league, same.
Yeah.
Always
hard. Hard
All
everywhere.
competitive. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I should be humble.
Ah, yeah, I'm sure it's very, very different.
Oh,
And
very hard.
I think I saw you encourage Kang Kang to do the pose.
Oh, the
pose?
Phoenix.
Yeah, yeah. Was
That's
that
good.
you? What did you tell him? When he,
I told him like, if you have a multi kills with your Phoenix ult, please show this gesture.
of course, he obliged. Did anyone? Did you encourage anyone on T1 when you were with them to do something crazy, or did they not want to do it, or?
T1.
Yeah. With your previous team, did you encourage anybody to stand up or do a pose or
Any
something?
special
No,
celebration?
No.
I
Too
think,
serious.
yeah, I think Kang Kang is very special because I really shocked because Korea, some kind of culture, it's hard.
Mm.
Like impress their emotion like that is very hard as a player.
Yeah.
But China, oh my God.
You're
Very
right.
different.
And Kang Kang is a very special player who loves the spotlight,
Yeah,
loves
yeah,
the attention.
Exactly.
So
I feel like
we've just
though.
seen Paper Rex. They're now running that lower bracket all the way into that qualification, which is exactly how you guys qualified.
I feel
Do you
like
think having that third bracket and you can have a
Buzz
lot of
is
games
also
to like
pretty.
dial in.
pretty
to
energetic
Kickoff,
as
do you
well,
think
though.
That's been like a big game changer for you guys over at EDG. And then do you think now that means Paper Rex almost have an advantage in that lower
Because
bracket
Buzz was very
qualification 'cause they've just won so
show.
many
I
games
like
in a
Buzz.
row?
I think he's
Really
great.
good point.
I love the
Honestly,
fact that he was like he's
off-season
the best in
before
Korea
start to
now.
kick off, you know, Chinese team and Pacific team have scrimmed each other a lot. So I had all scrim with Pacific teams, and I thought Pepperex is just best for sure. But I saw in match, maybe they will struggle about their map beetle first.
Yeah.
And maybe some role distribution and like that. So I can see that's why they lost. But now I can see they have more matches.
Yeah.
And Alex is very great coach. So he already got the point. Like so I can see they are fixing the issue right now.
Yeah.
So like last game, the Breeze, Forsaken play Yoru.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see too.
Yeah.
And they change right now. So I really think these many matches will help Paper X to be just getting their form.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wanted to ask also, I've been watching you guys over at EDG as well, and in terms of the meta, you don't need to go too deep, but I do want to ask, how do you feel at the moment about this double duelist or versus chamber? You guys run some chamber and quite a lot of double duelist. How do you feel? Where's the balance? Do you think you need to have both, or you can just go one direction, kind of like Nongshim, right? Kind of play the same thing and just go.
A
What's your thoughts on
long
the current?
break.
Oh, yeah, good point too. So
They are
last
gonna be
year
starting it,
I
Adam.
run many double duelists because
And many
it was meta at the time. So I always think about how to break the current meta with
55?
some special.
So
other
they're probably going to be starting
meta.
about like 8 p.m.
So it worked, and now so many duelist meta right now. And I can see, as you said, maybe chamber in certain maps can counter double duels very easily.
Yeah.
So I can see some
Let's
other
see.
league already know this. Maybe American league use chamber a lot.
Yeah, with good win percentage on the chamber at the moment.
Yeah, because of this same understanding. Because I already
At
have
least,
talked with some coaches there, and they talk same thing because they
12,
think chamber can counter.
At least we're
the
not going to be
current
ending
double
more
duels
like
meta
at 2
in
a.m.
certain maps.
because we're
So
not having a
I
3
cannot
game.
say
first map, but we'll
what
see how it goes here.
I run for the Masters or something, but
Oh,
I
this
can
one would have
say,
gone pretty late.
I cannot fix W list for every map because
Started at
it's
8:20,
up
a
to
little
the
bit
map.
late,
Yeah.
and then did 5
And
maps.
speaking of
The first one was
Masters,
already
from
like
Pacific,
a
we have
overtime one.
Nongshim that
Yes.
qualified to Master Santiago. So how do you feel about them joining you over there in qualified teams?
I'm so happy for them, really, because off season I have almost like kind of screen partners were Nongshim and DRX and PaperX, and unluckily DRX is out. But I can see they will be better and better in stage
Yeah.
1 and stage 2 for sure. But Nongshim, I talked with RB multiple times, like with DM, because they were really good at scrims. But last year they were good too.
Yeah.
The problem was in match, they didn't play same.
Yeah.
Like for example, Dambi.
Yeah.
He's
It's not, the
insane.
full belief
like,
is not the same.
yes,
in,
but
in
last
scrims, so good.
yes, last year match, I can see he offered something,
Yeah.
you know, so making. But so I talked that point with RB because RB is really veteran player who can handle that. So maybe you can handle these guys well. I swear you guys are best in Pacific, and we will see in Masters together.
Oh,
They
that's
make-
cute.
I'm
Yeah,
very
look
happy.
at it now.
Oh,
I'm very happy right now.
Yeah.
made it, declared it. Finally, I wanted to ask you. There are a lot of new teams making it to Masters, and what does that tell you about the scene? What does that tell you about the format?
This format is really fun. Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
fair to
Yeah.
every team, in my opinion. It's really new and it's really good test. So we can see all the first seed right now in all regions.
Yeah.
If someone expect that
Yeah. Surprise.
whole team,
For sure. Yeah.
No
I
one
don't
predicted
know.
that.
Maybe I have to ask him about which stock I have to invest.
Yeah. It's some fortune teller. Yeah. Some
Yeah.
fortune
It's
teller is good.
impossible to.
Nongshim,
It's like-
Furia.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
all
BBL
around.
and
BBL.
AG
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Oh, there's actually some
It is
pretty
crazy.
interesting
And I
players.
think
Look at the other regions.
all the team deserve that spot for sure. But
Yeah.
the result, because it happened, in my opinion, like you said, now WDO's meta, and honestly, all the pros have a good mechanism
Furia.
and potential. So some players just play
Old
like
gamers. Oh, EDG
focusing
qualified,
more
but was
to
like the
play
last one to
with
qualify.
a breach or
Yeah.
KO or some double initiator.
XOG.
But they
So
are now
China's
in
completely
WDO
finished
list, so
now.
they can play more,
Yeah.
better for them.
Also a little bit more free. A lot of
Yes,
times.
Okay,
yes.
so
I think
they're
it's
still going a
when
little
you
bit.
are playing the double
Oh,
initiative,
because China
everything is
wanted to get
so
it done
set,
before
right? And you think more.
Yes.
Sometimes you're
Lunar
playing
New Year,
double duelist and you
obviously.
can just send it and just
They needed to
show
get
your
it done before
mechanics.
Lunar New Year
Yes.
started.
Yes, nice.
Sure.
That's
At
probably why
that
they
point,
finished it
because,
already.
Some players have hunger
Yes.
to prove something or
Oh, yes.
win something. I think all the results prove that already
Yeah,
because
for sure.
they can focus their play, like performance,
Yeah.
on the match with WDO's meta. So that's why maybe this result happened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Agreed.
those are such good points. Autumn, thank you so much. Before you go, quick prediction of our upcoming series. Are we getting 5 maps? What do you think?
I think map 4.
Map
Map
4.
four?
Map
Okay.
4. Okay.
For who?
I don't think we need to ask, right?
We need
Tier
to
one,
ask.
right?
Okay.
Could
Alright.
hate one.
Could
You
be.
know?
It's just some.
Oh,
He looks over to Ewok.
I'm sorry, but I have to say T1.
Yeah.
All the Legion says, Autumn, thank you so much. And because it is Valentine's Day,
Oh
we
my
have
God.
a flower for you.
Thank you, 谢谢.
Thank you so much. 谢谢, Autumn. Thank you so much for your time.
Autumn
And,
isn't
we'll see you.
Chinese,
Good
right?
luck
He's
in Masters
Korean,
Santiago.
right?
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Good
Thank
luck.
you.
Good luck.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Oh, it is so good seeing Autumn again and chatting with him. Such good insights also that we learned from the,
Yeah,
from
yeah.
the CN region.
Because the way he said
the
"share
game is just
did
changing,
sound
globally. So it's so exciting to find out that the next batch of teams that will be qualified
Not,
over to Masters Santiago. And of course, everybody's wondering
native, I
if
think?
T1 is going to be part of those teams. It seems like you would expect that they would qualify, or maybe would have qualified already at this point.
I mean, massive expectations when you look at these names on paper.
Yeah.
Every single one of these players has not only been to global events, has won a global event. So much expectation on this group. They've started a little bit slow, but now they've been heating up all the way through that middle bracket. They had a dominant win yesterday to get their spot into this qualification game. I think they're going to be riding a high right now and feeling very good.
I think you just need to make sure to never underestimate T1, right?
Yes.
Everyone saw Plat Chat predicting
I was like,
last year Bangkok.
I wonder why they
T1's
all
gonna
did
be at
that.
the
Then I
bottom.
realized, right, yeah,
And then
T1 is
all
also
of a
like with
sudden,
Faker, and
they win
Faker
the
likes that
tournament.
pose too.
Something that I wanted to highlight here is something that's quite unique to Munchkin. They see quite a lot of players in A main. And you see an Astra that is going to decide that he's going to Yoru cosplay real quick and he's going to walk up and take his 1v1 with the opponent's Astra. If he loses that duel, it's so difficult for the defense to win.
The round is done. But this is so crazy from an IGL to just go, yeah, no, I want to go take this fight.
Yeah.
I'm going to go be the one who fights. Munchkin's brain is different to every other IGL.
Yeah.
That's why he's
Munchkin's
so
such a
hard to
cute
play
name
against.
too.
Well, so it is what I do like.
Munchkin.
It's not just that he instantly walked, right? He waited for some information, something from the comms that they were taking A. Of course, he doesn't know how many.
Yeah.
And of course, on the other side, they're also not sure. Wait, is this an Astra solo that pushed? You would assume there was more than one, right?
Yeah.
So now all of a sudden, in that clip, if it was a little bit longer, they went to mid afterwards, expecting that there was maybe heavier on the sides, and all of a sudden there's 3 guys in mid, right? So this is just the effect that Munchkin can have sometimes,
He's
and it's something we
fragging
talk.
IGL.
He is a
Yeah.
fragging
He's a fragging
IGL,
IGL.
and something on RQ we talked about so much in the past because we always played against Munchkin, right?
Yeah.
So we need to talk about how to deal with him, and when he does things like this, you need to punish him,
Yeah.
right? But sometimes he's just in that mood and he's going to make
He's-
a
he's
very
Of course.
difficult game for you.
Hard
Of
guy
course,
to punish.
you would know Munchkin very, very well at this
All
point.
too
But
well.
don't get me wrong, RRQ has a pretty crazy IGL as well. You do also have an IGL
is
who
crazy,
would
yep.
like to
Pretty
run up
crazy.
in there and be in front of everybody else. And I'm wondering because RRQ is coming from a
wanna have a
very
look at the,
bloody best of 5 yesterday, just a few hours ago actually. I
Games
hope they've gotten some rest at this
before.
point.
Yeah,
So
I mean, I
RRQ
think
have only lost
that
to
is the kind of
Nongshim Noodles.
most difficult part
and it was
of this
3 to
format for me.
2.
If you lose that upper bracket final, you're then straight down here into this middle bracket.
Because they did
final.
really
played
well
4,
against
5
Paper Rex.
maps yesterday. They
T1
have
on
to
the
do
other
a
hand,
very, very quick
Nongshim
reset and
Noodles was
get
the one that
themselves
pushed them
adjusted
down.
and ready to play an entirely different
And
team.
then
So I think
they
this is a
won
team that
against
we still would expect to
Genji, won
qualify.
against
Till the end of
DRX,
this, they're still an
and then
incredibly
won against
strong
Paper
team, a
Rex,
great core,
and won against
now we
DFM. So
see
they've
them
had a
nearing
very
that
long
spot
journey.
of the Pacific. but it's just, can they
RRQ
get
haven't really
this
had that much of a
last
journey,
thing
honestly.
over the line. One player I really want to
1, 2,
talk about.
3. They've only
was
had 3
Monya. In
series
that
compared
best
with
of 5 yesterday,
1,
he
2,
played
3,
5
4,
different
5.
agents. Now that can be super difficult to adjust to because you see how his role changes throughout the series. You know, he's on some of those dive
Vignette's
duelists.
pretty-
Breeze, we see him play Jet for the first time in a long time.
exciting
How to
as
take
well.
up that op, and then he's on Viper in the middle of it all.
Yeah, he's been asking me to play that Jet for a long time.
Alright, chat, I'll
And,
be right back.
It's good, right? I was getting hate for saying his Jet is good.
I wasn't, to be fair, when we had Jemkin
4
on the team,
minutes, we're back,
then
we're back.
Oh,
it,
okay.
it wasn't
I can't read
really
my chat.
needed,
Hang on.
right? But for now, it's RQ looked really good, right? And they kind of coasted their way all the way through till they matched against Nongshim, right? And then I think on certain times they looked pretty good, and at other times they looked a little bit flat, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, I think a really big thing I want to talk about is how they dealt with Jemkin's chamber yesterday. Nongshim really was so aware of this. The amount of times, by the way, Ivy just does this, walks at Jemkin, and he's the one who lands the shot. I know Jemkin will have been so frustrated after that game yesterday because he found it so hard to get warmed up and get himself online like we're so used to seeing. So I'm wondering, what have T1 learned from that? Are they going to be able to bully Jemkin in the same way? Because I really believe if you shut him down, things get a lot more difficult for this RRQ squad.
I think a big reason why they could do it is also because of how crazy Dammy's movement is, right?
Yeah.
He's in his face, and then also when he's playing the chamber, Jemkin needs to know instantly if he doesn't hit the shot, he's going to try and run him down, right?
Yeah.
He's going to try and find his TP spot and try and catch him in the animation, right? When after he just came back from the teleporter. So this Neon is making it so difficult, and when you have the operator, right? It's pretty damn hard to shoot that Neon.
You've only got one shot.
Exactly, right? There's a couple of rounds where he did hit him, but to continuously hit the Neon, they're gonna try and run you down. I'm not sure Buzz has exactly the same effect with his Neon. His Neon's good, but Dambi's Neon right now is, for me, a little bit on a different level, and I think that's why they had such good success against Jemkin, and I wouldn't put it past Jemkin. I wouldn't believe in him having a little bit of an off day 2 days in a row.
Oh, that is tough, especially coming from that previous best of 5. As we just saw, it's been 19 hours since they were last
19
here.
hours.
Only 19 hours. You would know. You were here. I woke you up while you're on the couch. I was like, Morgan, you didn't go home.
I can't stress how little 19 hours
Yeah.
is for everything you have to get done in this time. They have to get back home from the arena. They have to go to sleep. The coaches have to review.
I'm pretty
They
sure
have to
Jovi did not sleep.
Exactly.
For sure.
They have to prepare for this match. Then they have to travel in. You got to eat. You got to do a warm-up scrim. You have no break, realistically, between these two games. So I think for them to rebound, it's going to get even more difficult today. So I got to say I'm a little bit worried.
Yeah, especially against a T1 that's very much also in the same boat as Paper X, picking up steam a little bit, right? And playing against a T1 that is picking up steam is definitely something that's quite scary.
Definitely. Looking at
I
our
think
map
T1's
veto,
winning.
though, it
Let's
looks
see.
as though we're going into Pearl
Let's see what everybody else
first, and
predicts.
then Breeze, that T1 picking Breeze,
Yeah,
that is...
that's an instant
that's-
veto pick there. After seeing map 5 yesterday, RRQ could not find a footing, and I think their defensive side especially, I mean, I think it was a sort of combination of they got ecoed, so they looked a little bit rattled, but also their macro did not look fantastic on that map.
So everybody's
they were
picking
giving
to
up that
start
A-side
on
so
attack.
much. T1 have clearly spotted a weakness there.
Yeah, the Breeze was a glaring
I
weakness
find it
for
interesting that
sure.
everybody wants to
I
start
think
on
they played
attack.
quite poorly
I wasn't sure if
yesterday on
like
the Breeze.
you
I
want to
do
start on
think the
defense or
other half that they
attack, but
lost,
according to this game, everybody
like
wants
the
to
bind
start on
wasn't too
attack.
bad. The Haven as well. I think they was really good on the side of Noxian. The macro wasn't too poor, and I think there's a couple of things that they could fix there a lot easier.
So,
I think the Breeze is a little
the
bit of a longer
analysts, most of
conversation
them think,
for them how to fix it, and then we'll see the Pearl
T1's
as
gonna
well.
win.
I have liked RQ's Pearl so far, but T1's look pretty good with that double.
But only by one, like
and,
it's 4 to 5.
Right now, we're talking about
And
RQ as
then-
if like they
but
might
the
be the underdog
viewers-
here, but it looks as though, according to our viewers, T1 might be the underdog and RQ favored just slightly.
Oh,
I
mean,
kinda
it's
see
the
where the
RRQ,
viewers are
you know,
coming
they're
from as
coming down
well.
from that upper bracket. They've had a better kickoff.
Yeah,
so
I
far,
keep
but
coming
for
from
me,
the upper
T1 have that
bracket. They
momentum.
look a
They
bit
have that
stronger in their
steam moving
games.
through this middle
You
bracket.
know,
I could see this go
0-2
both
against
ways for
Paper
Leopard
Egg,
T1.
0-2
For me, it's just a scary
again
thought
is
right now
with
for RRQ in terms of having
DFM.
just played yesterday.
And it
They
was
need
a
to play
very
in
close
Form
match
T1,
with
and then they
Nongshim.
potentially need to play
It was.
Paper X as well
But
after that.
Very
Nongshim looked just
scary
so much
indeed.
stronger
We're gonna
still.
see how this pans out as we
Nongshim
send it
did
to the
versus
stage
T1.
for our middle bracket finals, RQ and T1.
And even here, Nongshim just looked really strong. So I don't think that really gives us much information about whether or not T1 or RQ are better. But we'll see, we'll see. I don't know if I like the and everything phrase. I think I preferred the other ones from the other years. Velvet Thunder! It's hi lovely, it's good to see you again. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As I said on Wednesday, I've got my mum over, so I picked her up on Thursday night. Spent all of yesterday hanging out with her, and today we're doing a quick short, well maybe not quick or short. We are doing a longer stream today, but yeah, we do stream tonight and then tomorrow.
It's time
another
for
day with my mama,
Pacific's
and
first
then
ever middle bracket
should be flying
final.
back home
Two
on
teams
Monday.
taking the stage to fight for that
How?
second ticket to Master
How am I?
Santiago. Who joins Nongshim
I'm
Red
good, I'm
Horse
good.
in
A little bit
representing
sleepy.
Pacific in our first
We've been doing a
global
lot of
event
walking, a lot of shopping, a lot of tidying. Today we went and checked out the pool as well.
On paper for
And
this
then
T1
I took
squad
my mum around the
are
building, rest of the
legendary.
building,
There
and
is
showed her
no
the other
doubt about
features
that.
of the
They
building.
found themselves down here in the middle
But
bracket, they're really
yeah, no, it's
starting
been
their
good
heat
today.
up, coming off the back
But yeah, a
of
lot of it
hot,
sleepy.
hot
So
win
tomorrow we're going to be
yesterday
probably
against
doing some
Focus League.
furniture
They're looking
shopping,
to
or
lock
maybe
this up in
I don't have a
one
garden,
go
but I would
and
like to
try
get a
and go
pot for my
back to
plants.
back.
So probably
And
going to be
that is
doing
why
that as well, going to
also we feel
Bunnings.
like T1 is just picking up steam this entire time.
And then
both
Monday
of these
back to
teams,
work.
RQ and T1, are such powerful players in Pacific.
How about you?
RQ, they are just
How
coming
you
off
doing?
of that best of 5 versus Nongshim. I hope they're well rested because they're
figured out
looking
how to
at a
open the
potential
window.
10 mapper weekend,
But
15 mapper weekend.
the window
even.
won't close anymore.
The RRQ boys
Everyone
are
looking at
back.
me.
So we're gonna have to try and get that
already.
fixed.
I
But
missed it
hey,
yesterday.
it's nice now
Here I
that you
am
know
today, and how
I can have a
excited
breeze
am.
in the room
The
while I'm
boys
streaming,
see
and so I'm not
all
overheating and
smiles and they
full
do
on
have the energy.
sweating.
Hopefully, they are ready to go. If
So
it's
that's good. That's
about
good.
To go, if it goes 5 maps,
A bit of a
then
change
they
since
are
Wednesday.
ready.
But now
I
Moira
mean,
is going to
the
get
big thing for
too
me is
cold, but
how
we should be
have they
fine because
reset
the
after that
window
loss
isn't like
yesterday,
completely
knowing that they
open.
have a chance and
Now
they
that going to go to
missed
Bunnies
it.
for plant
Now
soon
they
too.
have a
Your mum is
second
coming at
one.
the end of
They
Feb.
have another
Really?
chance
So
to
your mum's going to be
claim
helping you
this
as well?
ticket to Masters Santiago.
What kind of things does
But
your mum
can they
like? Does your mum
reset?
like
Can they bounce back? They had
gardening
the
stuff?
tools to win that
I
game
mean, technically it
yesterday,
wasn't
but
me
they
that opened the
could
window,
not
but
convert. Can they do it against
we,
T1 today?
we
I
can't seem
certainly
to
hope
close
so,
it.
and
So
I
we're going to
think
have to send
smile
a
on the faces of the
message
players
to our
means that
building
they
manager
are
and be
in good
like,
spirits
hi.
despite that loss
The window.
yesterday. But at this point, they just have to
So we're
trust
gonna
in
get
the
that
prep
sorted
they've done.
soon.
They have to trust in themselves as a team because there is no time.
I
to
know
go
you were
back
worried
to the
about
drawing
me,
board. There
like,
was literally
the
90
window
hours,
last
right
last
after
stream.
that best of 5. They had, as you mentioned, they have such little time to take care of themselves and to go back here. So they just have to trust that they've done everything that they can.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is really a test.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
them
yeah,
players
yeah.
Gets the
leading
most
into this
kisses on
final.
Valentine's
They've had
Day.
a long time to prep.
Tulips.
We didn't see any compositional changes from them yesterday.
How
so
you
I
doing,
certainly
Chaos?
wouldn't
Thanks for
expect
54
any today,
months.
but then it's how
Appreciate
good are
it.
you at executing
Happy
that
Valentine's Day.
material that you already have.
Mum
If
is
you're
not a
gonna
green
look
thumb
for
at all.
gimmicks,
You have to help
you're
her
not
keep
gonna
the
look for
plants alive that you left to
surprises.
them in
You
WA.
wanna play that straight up
Oh
Valorant.
no, wait, when
How
did you
well
move over
are
from
you able to
WA?
execute it
How
when
long
it
ago was
matters the
that?
most?
That's the thing.
WA is a
T1
lot
has played
further
quite
away
a lot
than
of games and there are
Adelaide
4
is
win
to
streak
Melbourne.
right now.
Because you said you were
RQ
Melbourne,
haven't
right?
played that
Or am I
many
thinking of
games
somebody
just
else?
coming from that upper bracket.
How
Yes, they did play a BO5
settling?
yesterday, so they
How
may
long
be
have you been
warm,
here for?
but they
Are
didn't
you
have
like
as many games
studying
to
and
try
stuff?
warm through
Do you have
and
housemates
just
or are
kinda
you
learn
like
from
by
that
yourself?
experience.
Don't
Kind
tell
of
me anything without
two
doxing
extremes,
yourself, of
right?
course. Don't
You
dox
play
yourself.
such little games at the beginning of kickoff, and now you're
It's pretty
looking at
exciting.
a
Sounds
weekend that could
expensive to
potentially
water
have
her
you playing
plants
all
coming
of
from the other
games,
side of the
so many
country.
games in your life. We're
Yeah,
going
I have to
into
try and
Pearl
like send the
first,
water
and we're looking at
stream,
a
the
conference right
hose
now.
to
Yeah,
like
we've got this
angle
double
it all
duelist
the way
coming out
from
T1. This is what we
Melbourne
saw
to
yesterday from them,
Perth.
where they cooked
You lose a
TFM
little water
on their
doing that.
attacker half. It was 7
Perhaps
to 1.
all of it.
They absolutely ran away with this map on this attacker half, so they're going to look to start strong. But it's Jemkin's
This
job on
victory
that
2
chamber
years
to put a
ago, the
stop
by
to it.
yourself on my
Yeah,
full
the
time.
Jemkin's gonna have his hands
Nice,
full with that neon and the
nice.
double duelist trying to hit his
Yeah, I
side. It's
used
gonna be
about
really
2
important
years
also
ago as
how
well.
T1
Lesson,
plays
but it's
against
coming on
this
to 2 years
RRQ comp
soon.
because RRQ is gonna be comfortable
The
playing
first
against T1's
like
comp.
year and a
That is
half,
the composition we
I
played
was
before,
still
and we
doing
played it
streaming
to
full
pretty good
time and
success, so the comfortability
somehow
is
made
there.
it through. But we
It's
would
going
do.
to
I
be
was
how
living with a
T1
bunch
deals
of
with that double
housemates,
drone
roommates
from
and stuff.
RRQ that is starting on the
A few of us came from
We know
Adelaide
all the
together,
pieces are in place. We know
and
all
now
the players
that I've
are
got a
ready.
job,
It's going
I'm
to
able
boil down to
to
how they're feeling
move
right
out
in this moment because this is
be closer
the
to
middle
work
bracket
first and
finals,
foremost.
and
So
we're
then
starting on Pearl
I can also
over
then
to Paper Thin and
stream
Achilles.
and not spend 2 hours
You
traveling.
walk over there still saying we.
It gets
Man's not on
exhausting
the
and very
team
expensive.
anymore.
Yeah, wait, if you haven't taken the
Okay.
plants away for the
I
last
get it.
2 years,
Yes, when you were the coach.
are
But
they
those
like in the
days are
ground?
past.
They're not
You're an
like
analyst
in
tester now,
pots?
son. Anyway,
Yeah, my
time
mum's
to
here
get
to
into
make sure
a
that
best
the
of
plants
five.
I got for
Loser
Christmas
here is gonna have to play
aren't
another one
dead
versus a
yet.
Paper
And they
X, who looked
aren't!
absolutely
I managed to get
terrifying earlier in
2
our first series.
cherry
You
tomatoes
wanna just
from
go
the cherry
ahead and
tomato
lock up
plant.
that spot, Master Santiago, right
And
here,
the
right
bigger
now.
tomato
it's
plant
gonna be
is
rough
still
for either
growing.
team to have to
Like
play
they're still
3 days in a
green.
row,
So yeah.
whoever that ends up being, not
Yes.
the thing you want to be doing here, but that's the way it is. And you know, especially
Did you
for
end up
RRQ, to
driving
play 3
between
best
Perth
of
and
fives
Melbourne?
3
Because
days in a
my
row would
goodness,
be
that's a long
absolutely
drive.
brutal. So for them, I feel like
What
there's
is that?
gotta
Is
be
that
some
like
pressure
3 days? 3
that they're
day
feeling,
drive?
No doubt.
Yeah, no, there really has to be, and you know, it's a fast
4
turnaround
days.
to go from, you know, having all of this time to try
From
to prepare,
Adelaide
for
to
instance,
Perth,
put up a strong performance
it's
there, but
definitely
then
more
not
than
be
2
able to get it
days.
over
So I
the
think it's
line,
like
and then
4-day
have to turn
drive,
around and
right?
say, okay, well now we have to do that same level of prep.
4 to 5.
versus
But from Broom
Team
is like
One.
a 5-day
Munchkin
if you're driving
as
10,
the
12 hours a
IGL.
day.
That is
So maybe that's more
terrifying
like
prospect,
meant
but
to be
let's see
probably
if
like
Mark,
6
you're up to
days,
task.
I guess.
Had the first ban,
Maybe
the
7. I guess
first
because when
pick
you're going
as
from
well. They're
Broom, you're
taking
cutting
this
through the
over
desert.
to
You're not
Pearl.
going
So let's go
to
ahead
Perth.
and get this middle bracket final started.
It's a
See
big
who
drive.
can take that
And I just got
first
pop
step
plants. She sends you
to the
snaps
first
of them and asks for
Masters of the
advice.
26 season.
No, I don't have a veggie patch. I've got a
It's the map
balcony.
that nobody in Pacific
And I've
wants
got
to play
like
RRQ on.
they're
It
in
is
their
a
little original pot
just
still, and I'm
devastating
like,
team
they
for
need to
our
get out of
fans.
these
They've been
pods
really good on this map
ASAP.
for a while.
'cause
But, you know, for T1 feeling like
They
Pro would
aren't
be even
struggling,
worse potentially for them.
but
Yeah. And they
like
looked okay on this map for sure.
the
So,
bigger
you know,
tomato
at least
plant,
give it a go, see
he
if you
ain't
can make
gonna
some
grow
good
much if I don't
adjustments,
take
maybe
him
get
out
some
into
good
a full
moments,
pot.
but
Now, if we're
the
over
way
100 casting
RRQ
over on a
pilots
truck,
this with the
that's
combo they
smart.
have with
That's
the double
smart. Like, I
initiator
don't know,
and the
spending
double
like
info
5
initiators,
days driving would be
makes
rough.
it really hard to like
Be pretty
confuse
rough.
them.
I mean, sometimes
jump
at
on
that
them,
point,
so I'd be
some
looking
some
for
people
T1
might
to
consider, you know, selling the car in,
Yeah, he did.
in
Got easy.
Perth and then buying a new car
45, jumped
here.
into 50. Salvo
Depends where you are in
running
Melbourne. Maybe you don't
away.
even
Buzz,
need a
however,
car. I don't know.
the widely script pass that just gets
No, I
stubbed
feel
up,
like a lot
however.
of people are on the
Pressure.
outskirts. You kind of do need a
In
car.
the hall, trying to
Lapsy!
punch
Hi,
Jefferson out,
hi.
swings the
Good to
corner,
see
runs
you.
out of those bullets. Tries to go for the
Hope you're
swap.
doing
Easy
well.
move,
Mum's
gets a
over to
couple one, but
help keep the
Sparrow
house.
fast on the trade.
I was going to say help keep the house
This
clean,
meteor
but if it's
will
not
be
clean in the
found. Not
first
yet.
place,
Solid
then
headshot, but Buzz just swinging out a little bit wider. Doesn't manage to find that kill at the same time. Look
I'm
at Kush's
excited.
awareness,
Spirit
but
Forged
doesn't have the shot.
came out, yesterday.
Munchkin breaking open this A side of the map. Buzz quickly
so I'm
just
excited
chasing
to
in behind
open
stacks as the plant can come
things.
through. So 3v2.
Actually, now that I think about
T1
it,
looking to take away this
I hope
opening
Rosie
pistol.
hasn't opened anything.
Explain to me how Munchkin wins that.
You've been a lifelong Melbourne
Unreal.
pedestrian.
Munchkin.
Yeah,
this
I
is
mean,
that
I feel
one.
like so
No
many people
Sparrow's looking
in
the wrong way.
Melbourne are like that. There are so many people in
Towards
Melbourne
water,
that
making sure you
I
have
know don't drive, and I'm
elsewhere.
like, that's
Crosshair a little bit high.
interesting to me.
Sparrow still at 35 HP, going to be finished off. as
But it
Stack
really depends
finds
on
the
where you
kill.
live,
Jump
you
out of the
know?
window, crazy guy now.
So much,
1v2,
almost
the
half
ghost
your
is holding
allocation
out to
since
try to make this
yesterday.
happen. Would be a massive clutch to go ahead and jumpstart the engine for RRQ.
Don't
So
tell me
worried
about
about
it.
another
Don't.
play.
I don't want to know.
Quiet
Like,
about
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
On in hand.
I
Stacks
kind of
will
do
have
though
the
want to know as
headshot.
well. All right, T1, first
Pistol
round, going to them.
Of this middle final
Pretty
goes the way
pretty
of T1.
smoothly. You
Yeah,
had your
kind of
friends
an
drive
interesting
over
round.
and they wish they flew,
You know,
but they still
showing
like to
so much
drive. You're a
pressure,
bit
getting
out
so
of
deep,
Melbourne,
you
so
know,
cars
committing to
needed.
Neon
Yeah,
as
you have a
far as they
company
do
car
the
too,
Euro
which is
as
nice.
well.
Oh, you have two cars.
Double up just to take
Wow.
easy down.
I know in Melbourne, car
Buzz finds
park
a huge kill there on
real
Mon,
estate
yet
is
finds a little
so
bit of extra time, and that's the
scarce.
big one.
It's so
Munchkin
scarce. Like,
sometimes is just
like there's these places like
so
townhouses,
gifted
right? 5-bedroom,
that
and they've only
you
got
can
one
have
car
an
spot,
IGL who
and I'm
frags.
like, that's
Anybody who's
that's
been
not
watching him for the last
okay.
couple of
It's
years
not
knows it,
okay.
that
So we
he's
had
winning rounds
you
by
know
himself.
amongst our house we had 4
Quick fire
cars.
stack. Or taken by
One of them
crazy
was
guy,
would I be in the
flashing at
driveway,
already,
and then
sent it out
the
behind
other 3 were
tail.
on the road.
And
It was
it's
just
easy
yeah,
collective
car
elimination,
real
Medium
estate's
same
very
time
very
working his way
precious in
into
Melbourne.
mail,
Oh, what's
but
going on
completely
here? Oh!
And Sparrow narrowly manages to get that knife. Almost had a mess of egg on his face there. But he gets the kill. But I don't know if he's going to get another one.
I'm in shock.
Aware of where
Because we
could
hate it when
be,
people
but
rip off players by selling
back
prize
to see if he's
products.
gone around the world through
Oh,
the
but you're supposed to have
double
set aside
doors.
prizes for the entire season. Yeah.
Does at least give the 3 remaining players the opportunity to try to go down to the spike.
No,
perhaps.
that's
Jenkins
good.
wants to try to get
I
something
think
through with that
most of
headhunter,
the
but
stores
instead,
that I go
it
to
will just
do
be
have it done
players
properly.
getting taken
There
advantage
was
of.
one
Position noted, Buzz.
we went to that
He wants to try to go
didn't
for this one, but
have
given that he's got the
cards
judge in hand, we'll just
available
play it
for the
safe and
last
allow
like
for
2
Jenkins to go
weeks
down to the
or
spike.
something
Yeah,
for
especially as
prizing,
a
and they
Neon.
didn't put a warning up on the
Having
website
that
or
judge
anything.
there
So we went there, paid it,
to do a
and then
bonus is really powerful.
didn't get any prizing stuff, and I was just
Little
not
bit of
happy about that.
awkwardness there.
I wasn't happy.
Meteor probably thinking to my thinking
Perth
to
to
himself,
Melbourne
"I
is
got
35
knifed
hours
already?
driving. You
How
can
did
either
this
go
happen?"
through Adelaide or through
Only round
Renmark.
2.
I'm assuming Renmark's a
Flash
bit north
and
though.
go.
Did you have 2 cars? Usually just train it into the city. It's like an hour to train to the city. You know, it's good. I think being along the train line's so good, right?
Crazy guy's loving what he sees.
Can't win the round off of that one.
I think
Perhaps a bit of
because
damage to the mental inflicted.
Exactly.
it's
Go for
really
the
hard though
emotional
to get a
damage. Can't
place
win the round.
pretty close to the train station. Lots of places that I've looked at that are like, you know, close to the train station, it's still like a 20-minute walk away. Maybe 10, 15. 10 is fine, but 20 minutes is kind of getting to that stage where it's like, I don't really want to walk it every morning there and back. I'd rather just drive to the station and stuff, you know? Especially when it was free. True. Especially during January, right? The weekends were free, right?
Looking for an elimination before.
But yeah, the trains are just so good. If you're like right next to the train, it's like really good. Hi, Lascale.
Now that you heard that, Odin, I suspect that
Like
you might
10
leave
minutes
Izu
is
there
like
to create
the
a little bit of
optimal
attention to keep it in
length
place.
to
That's a
walk
huge
to a
win for
station,
Munchkin.
in my opinion.
It's a massive one.
But make it like 2 minutes.
Dialed in.
Even
Still
better.
leaning on the correct side of the map,
Who's
but
traveling every weekend?
give them a
Nice.
bit of pause. So yeah, you see
I love
Crazy Guy
that.
now rotating over, try to go.
I
for
didn't.
maybe even a 3-1
I just stayed
stack.
home. I'm a hermit. A little bit of a hermit.
Scouting out, but you hear that movement, the trademark pop over by Art. Able to find anything on the swing out.
30 seconds left.
Landed in dugout before. Should know that he's going to be there again, and they do. Buzz finding the kill, but the ping reveal will come through. Cushy with the Odin, able to find the kill.
1 kilometer? Yeah, 1 kilometer is like the sweet spot. Like less than.
Dodges out some of that spam and the salvo, and they are just getting torn.
Dangerous
to
Goods
pieces.
Festival. What is that?
Bonus already converted as Xfero.
Yeah.
Hold on to the weapon.
Damn. This one might be a
T1
quick
is
series as well. If
picking up where
T1
they
is
left
doing
off yesterday,
this.
starting to really look in form. A couple of the teams that we really thought would be contenders here.
How many they've got an Odin? Who bought the Odin?
T1 being
What's
one
that?
at the beginning of kickoff,
Q
but
that bought the Odin?
now they are sharp as hell.
Meteor in position.
Dangerous Goods though. That kind of sounds fun.
Not
I
gonna
wonder
be
if
able
there's
to catch
like,
the
you know,
astral form, but
flamethrowers and
He's got the read and he's got the kill as
knives
well.
and stuff.
What
It's a hard
punish
techno
into
festival.
a sprayed out
Never
Meteor.
mind.
Oh boy.
I didn't
about the
realize it was a
night.
music
Yeah, that
festival. You
is.
know, that
A
makes sense.
vengeance
That makes
is
sense. I honestly was
there for him.
envisioning like, you know, a place where you can buy like, I don't know,
Dude, Munchkin,
Brutality.
bow and arrows and
if he's on,
some of those really cool
and, like,
stuff.
the rest of
There
T1
were
is in normal
flamethrowers, but
mode,
could you
like, then
buy
forget
them?
it. Like,
Could
it's
you
just-
buy them and have them for yourself?
that means his
That's the
call-
real question.
Yeah. And that's how he won the first trophy for this region.
Right.
Tempting.
And, you know, Izu's been stellar. Meteor was unbelievable yesterday.
Ooh.
Swing out.
Okay, Jemkin.
Able to get
T1
himself
should
on
win
the
this
board
round, but
long
Jemkin
last.
getting an opening
Solid
pick's
shot,
really
took out
good.
Buzz, but Meteor on that lurk outside of A. It's a punish on a crazy guy, and now it looks like it's going to be a
You
bit of
wish.
a pivot call. Took all the weapons away.
What would be the most, I don't
This is
know,
kinda
if you were
interesting.
going to a festival called,
T1 has been kind of finding that first kill and then rotating away
are they just trying to
from it.
prevent
And RRQ here expecting again that,
RRQ to
you
be
know,
able to pick
Meteor
up
being
that
one
gun,
on
so
the
they're
other
trying to
side of
throw
the
it
map,
away.
that T1 would feel
And
more
that's fair.
comfortable going towards A, but as we can see, doing something a little bit different, even going for the dimensional drift.
Yeah, I wonder what the
here
most like
against
dangerous
Nico.
goods
Wanna
thing.
make sure.
Did he spot? He's
If
gonna
there was a
double check,
festival
though,
called
and there's
Dangerous
the
Goods,
spam.
what would
So
I
well
what would I want
read
to buy
and
from that?
executed by T1.
From that sort of place? A
An open B site,
flamethrower.
Meteor noted on the lurk, and this is
I
gonna
don't know, maybe like samurai
Or
swords. That
Q.
would be really cool.
They have their heads on a swivel.
I know a few friends with like
Approaches.
swords.
Sliding down through
It's always
water.
been something
Here's
I've
the dart
wanted
that comes
since
back
I was
through the
like,
halls. The Bucky able to find two
no
kills.
way! Is
Jemkin
RRQ
getting
gonna win
another.
this
Some of his
round?
Weapons recovered, and now it's just Meteor on that
Swords
flank,
have
and
always
the
been
spike
something
never
I've
was
always
able to
wanted.
get planted.
After seeing like a few of my friends
This
and
round,
stuff
even
have
with the ult
swords.
invested, somehow
Oh, the
slips
whiff?
away from T1's grasp. Here's the footsteps. Spots out
yeah,
the one,
lucky.
but Cushy will be able to have a headshot, and what a thrifty to pull off for RRQ to get their first round win.
Yeah, wow. It's pretty good stuff from T1
Trapper!
in terms of getting to
Hi,
where they need to be,
Trapper!
but once
Wait,
they
Trapper,
get there,
hang on. Are you the person I've
just
been
a little
thinking
bit
of?
too
I've
long
been
and
thinking of someone for the last
they don't
like.
feel comfortable enough. You get that kill, and
I think it's
go
you.
for RRQ. Got that Bucky. They're just not in positions to.
Sappy.
Yeah, that is nice.
I'm looking through.
They're not in positions to deal with it. It's just kind of somehow
Yes, you
unanticipated,
are
but
the map maker, right?
gotta be thinking
It's you that makes the
all the
Overwatch
time
map.
with a neon
Hi,
on the
Sword.
server that there are
Ilu
going to
and
be
I have been
shotguns,
trying
especially
to
on
rack
eco
our
rounds.
brains, and we're like trying to think of the name
Love
of the
to
person
Spread out a bit more.
that we know
Give
that
it a chance
makes
to get those
Overwatch
multi-kills.
maps. And all I said was like the only thing I could think of was T, something with T in it. And then he was thought J. I'm like, okay, I can see a J. But there was no, there's no J. I think I thought T. Hang on, let me see my conversation.
This time the plant able to come through.
Is it
Work
you that we were
again,
thinking of that
connected,
makes
this time by
Overwatch
Munchkin.
maps?
A world away. Well out of
Yeah, I
audio
thought
range,
P.
While Jemkin watching for the lurk to come through.
Oh
in the
no, it wasn't a J.
mid-doors.
I thought L or T. I don't know why I thought L, but I definitely thought T.
Drone's all easy.
Ilu was thinking P or T, so probably at least has a T in it. And I was like, yeah, P. I remember a P, and it's like, okay, under P. So it's definitely
Goes for the peak.
Oh,
T
so
or
smart.
P. And then I found somebody else in my Discord
Doesn't need to go for
called
the
Trick
peek
or
in
Trap,
on
and that
this angle
reminded
for
me
Jemkin.
of
Gonna be
of
sat
that
back with
person.
operator. So T1
It reminded
very
me
well
of you,
did
right?
adjustments,
I'm like,
going
but
with
I
the
always
tight
thought
game
Trick or
plan.
Trap. I'm like, what is their
Shut down
name?
RQ,
So
but that being
I was
heard.
so close.
Munchkin,
It
however,
was
still
your name's
crawling
Trapper. Oh my
little gap
goodness.
to be able to
Hi.
find the punish.
Um.
However,
So are you making maps again?
3-1-1.
That is you. You actually came full
There's the
circle
Sova.
with that, so
Make
you're
sure
doing
they
it
can't
again.
carry
What do you mean
over
by full
anything.
circle?
That's a massive bounce
So
back for
we
T1.
managed to
Turn up
open the
tempo.
window, but now we
Kinda realize
can't
one of your
get it
problems was
shut.
giving RRQ a chance to
We
get
can't
into
close
that,
it anymore.
you know,
So
anti-post
we're gonna be talking to
position.
the building manager
This time you're
to
just
try and
gonna
figure out how
take
to
the
shut
fight
it.
to
But
them
hey,
quickly
it's
with a
open,
shotgun
which means I'm not
neon
gonna
of
be
your own.
dying of
And the way they have this
humidity and
crossfire
heat
set up,
anymore.
they're so smart.
And
You
you
clear that
just want to
drone
buy
that
a
comes
Uke
out from
Velvet? I don't
underneath
think
heaven.
that's
You've got
that
Meteor
one.
watching the long
That one
angle.
would be kind of crazy. That would be crazy.
RRQ still has no
I don't know
idea.
about
I
that
think
one
Izu is
personally,
tucked in
but you
behind
know,
that pillar.
I can
So
see
that's
the
something you
appeal
could
in it.
potentially throw into a round in the future.
You could for 2
that
years,
they're
you're
not gonna
back
be
doing
aware
it.
of.
Awesome. You know, I mean, I totally get it.
Before they could really
Quitting for 2
identify
years.
Exactly.
So, are you in my Discord,
First time out
Trapper?
call of this final RQ. Needing to find some control. The
If
Thrifty
you
was good,
are,
but
can
being
you
unable to
please DM
connect
me
that
so then
into
I
a
don't
follow-up round
lose
win,
you
now losing on the
again?
operator.
You are not?
Starts feeling a little
If
bit
you're
wobbly
comfortable
here. Start to question how much
joining
time
the
is it going
Discord.
to take for these players to wake up, and can they wake up at
That
all?
will be
Because they are running a gauntlet.
a
This
really
is the
nice way
second of
to
three
potentially
best-of-5s
communicate.
that they
Maybe.
would have to play back to back.
You left a lot of things a while ago,
Can't
dude.
find
I
the
get
win
it. Don't worry, I get it. I get it. I get it.
Yeah, and to add on
But that's
what
how
you're
I was trying to
saying,
find you.
it's-
I'm at
Oh,
my
he's
I'm
got
at my
it.
max.
Oh,
I have
yeah,
to keep
no shit
leaving
won.
Discords.
Now
I need to
he's-
join a
yeah,
new
he's in the
Discord, and I
clear, so,
can't
you know,
because I'm at my max.
His
So
true heart is still
with
fresh with
RRQ.
RQ, but yeah.
so that was RQ's.
I wonder what
That's a
exactly,
very
like,
early
what
timeout,
voodoo
but like
he
I also
pulled
get
off
it.
to get rid of the curse. Like,
They're also
that's-
on an
Like I said,
eco
we
here,
talked about
so
this earlier. I think that like so many generations of his bloodline are cursed. He gave the devil everything that he asked for.
Just want to add on, RRQ, arguably the best team in the world with an operator in hand, and to lose it that early, that, like on this defender's side, is really
that is
feeling
actually
like
a
it's gonna hurt them.
pretty
Like, it's gonna
strong
cost them
statement.
2 or 3
They
rounds
really,
minimum
these
here.
casters really do think
It
Jemkin
opens up
is
a
one of the
huge
best
door for
operator
T1 to
players.
continue
And
this
you know
snowball
what?
they've created.
I see it. No, I do see it.
They're gonna just send a lot of pressure.
I,
but,
I don't know if
you
he's
again, fast
the
rotations
best
could
in the
come through
world,
here
but
for
he's
RRQ
definitely very,
they
very
had pushed
good
so far
with the
up A main.
operator.
They're gonna know,
especially
so
within the
they're getting
Pacific
there.
area.
Fast pivot, sending Bucket
games.
across. Once again, does have that bump.
Jemkin
Uses some
really
overdrive
does
behind as
feel
well. Locks down,
strong with that
however,
operator.
to zone them away, and now a cosmic divide as well for good measure.
Oh,
That's a deep one.
wow.
That it is. They know that they can place that far back because
That
of
is fair
some
because of
lockdowns.
the
Throw out
lockdown
Cushy,
forces them
trying
all
to
the way
catch
out there. Then they
glimpse
can
here
put
as
the
rush
the
forward,
wall
Buzz
up,
able to steady it,
and then
point
now they
two.
have to walk through that wall
Chaos
to be
in the
able to.
halls, Meteor.
Yeah, this is gonna be a
Put you
flawless
onto
from T1
Inferno
at this
as well.
rate.
Just Cushy with a Phantom. See if he can make a dent in this, but just have to save it. Might be the better play. Oh, you hear that headhunter shot. Buzz nearly coming away with the 4-piece. Jemkin will scoop up the rifle. There's too much else to be done. And even trying to go for the save.
You're supposed to
would be
make a
nigh
thing.
impossible Given this flank from Meteor around the back.
Thank you, Trapper.
He's back into the tower.
I shall
Reswings it.
DM you
Izu will be able to
afterwards.
find the headshot with that vandal in hand. So
I
5
made
to 1.
Iller make me a
Timeout
custom map
not
the other
getting the
day.
conversion again, but RQ.
We couldn't really use it
Going
though because
back
we
to
didn't
the
have enough
line,
people to
Force
do
online for Jemkin. This is
5v5
where we need to see
customs.
them activate.
But
Yeah, I
basically,
think
it
I
was
see
very
the idea here for
simple.
T1 and their
It was
adjustment in the post plant to
every
put
both teams were
Buzz
only
in that
allowed to
tucked in
play.
position.
What do you call
Instead
it?
of a couple players
the new
holding further
heroes.
back to give him on yet
5
that
new
space,
heroes.
they
So
want to wait for him to pass when he throws that fast lane and then challenge the follow-up.
it was
but
pretty
he
easy to
actually goes
do.
the
Like,
other way this
yeah,
time.
I can do it. I
Buzz
can
is
even
just
do
able
it
to
too.
outplay him, so
But I've got
individual
we've got
win
some
there
other
for T1 and their
ideas,
duelist.
5 ultimates to try to work with. You hear the pop. Jemkin.
and it could be fun. It could be fun.
Force dialed in on this angle. Close on the left-hand side is Buzz. Jump across. Gate crash now going forward. The flash turns it. Has to TP back. Crazy guy. Finding some supplementary damage is going to be the Armageddon called in. But
Ooh.
Stacks, he's got the Hunter's Fury. Crazy guy's dead. Izu on the peak, finding Jemkin. Counter Hunter's Fury, looking for the kill. And Cushy
Do a
will be able to
Melbourne
get Meteor in the
CBD
end,
map?
but
Just a
still gonna be
grid?
player advantage
Wait!
for the
That'd be
most part
cute.
open to T1.
Imagine,
Do they know
imagine
about
playing on an
Pontiac?
Overwatch map.
Forward into the
Can you
Nebulous
actually
team
do that?
coming down. They're suspicious about it, but can't be
Are there
fast enough
like
there, so Izu
maps
ends
that
up falling.
are based on
What a parody.
cities. I mean, obviously there are, like, you know, Rio
Jump
and stuff
looking
like
for the
that.
spam stacks, only taking a tiny bit of damage. this setup. It's 3 players situated more on this art side. Dart cleared, jump peek, relay bolt going through. Stacks able to find the one. Overdrive pop from Manette. Shing hunting for Buzz, who's got a shorty of his own, just staying tucked within the smoke.
Something
Redraws it over to the
between
Phantom.
my window and my
Backed away.
curtain.
Ends up getting taken down as Manette finds the third.
You can't type, dude. It's okay. It's okay.
Body block on the setup.
Oh!
They
They got half. They got half. They got half.
Now, cheating forward, 16 health remaining.
Peek.
Here's the tap. He believes it,
Ah.
and he clutches it. Munchkin
Does he
keeps the
live?
win streak going, 6-1 off the back of a Red Bull clutch.
I wonder if that was a bird.
I don't even want to talk about
I saw my,
what we
like,
saw on the screen. I want to talk
curtain
about
move
what
as
happened
well,
off
so
screen with
maybe it
Munchkin
was
there.
a-
The whole time he's watching B. He's watching long B. Doesn't see anything. Doesn't see anything. When they start getting space at A, he starts making his way through mid. He goes through double doors. He wraps in towards water. Checks that. He's checking everything from behind them, watching for Xpharaoh, who's generally a really good lurker. And by the time
No
comes
idea.
into
Maybe
this
my neighbors are
3v3,
like,
T1
"Oi,
knows that
you're
it's
too
all in
loud,"
front of
and
them,
threw
so
something
they
at
don't
me.
have to worry about any other flanks. They could try to take those fights. in
I'm
front.
so
They
glad
don't
Trapping
have
you
to
popped in. That actually makes
deal
me
with
so
any
happy
flanks, anything
now.
like that. And
I was thinking of you. I was like
put himself
literally
in that
like
position to
both. I
clutch
went
around
through
because of
so.
it.
I went through
Smart
all
placement
my
of that
like
gravity well.
everyone
A
in
little
my
bit further
Discord.
away
I
than
went through
normal.
everyone in my my friends list as well,
that's
and I
why the
just
body
couldn't
block
find it. I was like,
doesn't
maybe it
quite
starts with an
work.
X. I'll just add as well.
I mean, it worked to happen, yeah.
Yeah.
After that,
Took
so
me a
now
while,
2 rifles.
but we're not friends, and you went in my
Sheriffs and
Discord,
a
so
headhunter.
nothing came up, and I was like, oh.
RQ have to work with to try to make another thrifty happen to get that second round win.
Yeah, RQ was
The drone
struggling.
will lead out. Izu.
But I do think
Game
T1's
crash to
winning
exit
this.
should he feel the need.
I just didn't think it was going to be a 3-0.
At the same
This
time,
first map, Pearl, is actually an
building up towards
RQ
Next Hunter's
map
Fury. He's already
choice.
over halfway. He's going to be the one to slow creep up, tuck into that cubby. Drone at the ready, trying to get the spot. Xpharaoh
So
on
Breeze,
the
I think, will be a
screen. Drone
T1
gets
win.
cleared out.
So then after that, RQ have to win
Position unknown for
Abyss.
the moment.
After an
T1
Overwatch player, then came
really
back
not
a.
liking what they've
What's
seen.
two?
So they're gonna go for a pivot. They
Who?
have
Ta-
the spike
Tao
handed over
Hao?
the Neon, so
What
they're
is
doing this once
that?
again. Let's get that quick rotation going through. Jemkin, however, at main.
Is it? It's
Good
not
play
a
spoiler. Time starting to
gotcha,
dwindle.
whatever its code game is it? Like
Salvo.
Genshin and stuff.
Buzz disrespecting that. Slides over, checking in towards main. Gets the
Ooh.
spot, gets the kill. Crazy guy dead
Yeah,
at the same
T1 got
time.
this.
Meteor will fall. Monyet putting the rifle to use, but only for
Toho,
the
Japanese
burst.
bullet
Buzz finds
hell
the second.
game series. So what's the
Squishy
gameplay like?
Xpharaoh.
What kind of game is it?
2v4. The weapon recovered. Might just be best to just back away.
Oh, bullet
The
hell.
Money for the purchase going into the next round.
Right.
They want to try to pull a rabbit out of the hat, but the gun barrel's already been spotted, and Munchkin just snappy on the shot. Izu will find the other from stairs. 7-1. A lead already secured at the half for T1, and they are looking to balloon this
Maybe my
one.
Windows 8 thing.
Yeah, I really like the way that they're reading situations right now in terms of the drone gets cleared from the link side of B, and they're like, you know what? It doesn't feel right. We have no idea what's going on behind the screen. We have no idea what's going on in the back alley.
It's fine.
Exactly. It's the things like that.
Bullet
Like,
hell.
that
So
you
is it
just
kind
have
of
no
like
information on, and instead
some
of committing
vampire
to
game
that,
I saw the other day?
You know, you probably pull
It was
an extra
like
player of
you,
RRQ
like
over
the
right on the other side of the map.
you have one person, you walk around, and then like a bunch of like things come out from you.
It's that operator for Jemkin, but
I don't know what that game.
now
I don't know
nobody
what
there.
that
Stacks maybe
genre
gonna
is
challenge
called.
that angle.
Oh.
Drone first. Now he's not.
Just having to back away.
That's like the opposite. Oh.
Look at this though. Look at their call.
Oh,
Given all this
I'm getting
space
further away. Am
through
I?
B Link, and they're like, well, we haven't tried this yet. Oh, the double face off the drone.
Munchkin.
Very nice.
RQ could win this one
Gets
though.
Munchkin
Instead of
dealt
hundreds of
with,
enemies,
so
hundreds of bullets, and one
see what
enemy.
T1 wants to do. Usually Munchkin's on his own.
Oh, okay,
RQ,
okay.
tough read,
I
but they just
see.
hold their
I see the
default
vision.
2-1-2. Moving too much. Just gonna have to get a clean execute here, but she's already rolling over.
Full flash connecting. Buzz.
Is it just a single player game or competitive?
Moving into halls and immediately dispatching Xpharaoh. Crazy guy
Okay, T1 bring this back to even though.
Meteor.
30 seconds left.
Could go on as well. So 3v3. Jemkin
Spike planted.
still here at B long.
Oh no.
Was trying to
No way.
push through. Can't find the kill. Stacks, however, holding the extremities, and Crazy Guy still quite far away. Stacks not giving him an angle.
How would you?
Behind
You know it's
this
an
box.
operator.
Jemkin swinging. Izu watching.
Last
Salvo trying to
Oh,
force it,
no.
but Izu hits the shot. They hold their angles. They
They
get
were
their
watching the both
kills,
the
and
angles for each
T1
other,
continue
making sure
to
they were both
dominate.
fine.
Yeah, they're just really getting a feel for things now.
Sorry,
Ping reveal,
Ahmed.
Good little set play there, but on-site here,
Ahmed,
Judge
I'm so sorry.
makes things a nightmare for Xpharaoh.
Hi, I got you now. I got you.
Stacks and Izu holding
Hi.
that crossfire beautifully.
I got it up now.
The angles they're taking there makes it so hard.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
timeout.
The final timeout call for this map.
Have you
having
been
to
here
use
for
the
a
first
while?
RQ
Oh, I'm
well
reading up.
aware
I'm
that they
reading
need
up.
to
I'm
rescue
reading up.
as many
I'm
rounds
good,
as they possibly
Ahmed. I'm
can.
good. I'm good. Yeah, my mom is hanging out with me.
Tess was talking about it in
They have
Kickoff,
economy
even Autumn
advantage now.
earlier
They
talking
do.
about how this chamber can be used to help
The Bucky with
double
neon is
duelist
nasty.
setups, how
That
it's
is
come to
so
prevalence
true.
across the world.
I think that's
But right
I think
now,
that's
T1 are
the
rewriting that
main
script.
messages, right?
It's because of the way that they're using the information on the map. It helps when you're winning a lot of opening duels.
My
which
neighbors
they
probably hear
are.
my screams. No,
Or
I feel
winning
that. I feel that.
Really
Yeah,
important
T1
kills where
are
there's,
looking
like, an
real
isolated
good right
player that
now.
you can exploit in one way or
RQ
another,
just
whether
used
it
the
be to,
final
pounce on the opportunity or rotate to the other
timeout.
side,
The
but
one and
in
only
this
final
previous round,
timeout.
it was they got
Hang on, I just realized
information
I've
on where
also got the
Jemkin
emoji
was,
chat open
and
too.
they
If
went
I do
around that
this,
operator. They're like, let's try the middle of the map.
there
They're
we
not- they don't
go.
have a traditional sentinel, so
Not easy to
B-Link has
read,
been
but
pretty weak, and we haven't explored that.
we're set
yet.
up
I bet
now.
we can
We're
get
set
in
up
there
now.
and sneak underneath this operator's nose.
This time another attempt at a thrifty here as they're just going to be piling
Wait,
in.
were you here
Crazy
last
Range
stream on Wednesday?
find the one,
Have
push
you
the
seen
corner
this
by
new
Takes out Izu. Crazy Guy with a second.
new setup now
offers up a stun.
in the apartment?
Suddenly it's just Stack standing. A 1v3 spike in hand.
RQ getting a thrifty?
Well slated to find that
The
second
back?
round win. Still thrown out to main. Stack's position still known, and Jemkin on this flank. 5 headhunter bullets. Stacks at 65. Won't get the spot out. Jemkin will just back away, leaving the trademark down.
Ooh, once
Here
human
is-
ad.
Goes for the clear. Should allow for the tail to push forward. Yeah, Crazy Guy now going to start working his way up.
Is Stax gonna still actually try and plant
Stacks going
this?
mid here is probably the best of bad options for him.
He's going to go to Art.
Yeah. He's going to be able to maybe get something done if he can outduel Crazy Guy.
Wait, the sneak.
Expecting him to go to B, trying to challenge the solo player.
Even then, off the tap, I mean, you might even just see, because Crazy Guy's so low, him go for an Armageddon, which is still going to feel like a decent win, even if they give up the thrifty.
They
here.
heard it.
Looks like they will just look to play this together, saying, okay, we don't need to commit the ults yet. We've got numbers on our side.
They gotta get the right timing.
See if Stacks can work some of that classic.
They know exactly where he'll be. Oh no, they might think he could have also gone to art. Actually, they don't know. Oh no, because actually, Crazy Guy would have been able to see if you
Weaken the weaponry.
crossed that. Oh what?
Runs over. Finds the first. Scanning ahead. Recon across towards Secret.
Dodged.
To try to dodge out the concuss. Slides over. The run
Oh,
down, though. And
so
Xpharaoh
close.
strafes in with the frenzy.
Hello, you back
Seems to be
online?
had a second round
Hi,
win. Found
Omi.
at long last by RQ.
What is it?
It just takes a win. On a
Wait, did you also
scrappy
like
battle at
DC
A-Main,
as well?
And you've got all the right weapons
Hi,
for
hi,
it.
Ahmed.
T1 commits to it. And you're hitting a good
RQ
stun
managed to
there
get
as
the
Monyet
thrifty, though.
slowing
That's pretty
things up.
good.
You can get in with
That's
that
good for
Bucky.
them.
Couple trades here and there, but even better stinger play from Crazy Guy. Cushy following up behind it, so T1 just opt to challenge the weaker buy and pay the price. It's really what that boils down to.
Somebody just
don't want to give them
Oh,
too
the
many more
time's up.
rounds.
I thought it was gifted.
Now you're gonna have that out. Now they're gonna have that
I
Odin.
thought they like gifted the.
Still have those ults carried over, but you have a couple of your own here as T1.
Considering going for that dimensional drift play, but They're just calling this one off. Maybe a read from Munchkin.
Here.
Wanting
On
go
what?
towards this ace out of the map. I mean,
They have no idea.
yeah.
Just gut feeling.
Just, I mean, sometimes with Munchkin, that's really what it comes down to.
Munchkin. Gut feeling.
Maybe just not seeing the op holding the angle towards B main.
Oh.
One. Full disconnect away. On yet. Minor damage suffered. RQ needing to get everybody into position.
Armageddon.
Will go
Gotta
forward.
dodge.
Clears out secret, allows him to scale forward. Izu just flushed against the wall, dodging out of these salvos, but he's going to be vulnerable from behind. Does get
Trade.
picked off by Monyet, but not before he's able to find Crazy Guy. Now, another Cosmic Divide.
Oh!
Invested Buzz.
He knows someone's there.
Holding against the wall. Danger of getting knifed if he continues in this position, but will still be able to find one before Jemkin pushes forward.
That's actually a pretty easy way of telling if somebody's there in that corner.
Counter Cosmic Divide, however. In play, now just waiting on a timing. Gets the first burst. Just sending it, trying to keep them off of this. The push now coming in. Meteor able to find the kill. Diffuser killed the retap. The time is gone. They just couldn't get it to half. A team ace and another round win. No survivors in this one, but T1 still
2-9.
victorious.
It's gonna be a
looking to
2-10.
Make this 10 and 2 at the half.
Yeah, the way that T1 is able to
Oh,
buy
Jemkin's
a
got an
ton of
operator,
time here
though.
post-plant. You know, they have a Cosmic Divide, and even though there's a counter one, still that Hunter's Fury in the back pocket. Stacks of Munchkin playing very safe, very far back. No lurk attempted by the side of RQ. They want to go for the flood. That's okay. T1 can part those waves, no problem. Ping out.
The
Smoke
fact that they've
right
got
on
one
top of Jemkin,
operator
so
and
go for
then
the
like
push off the
2
drone.
pistols.
Yeah, but T1 wise to it.
I don't know if he's going to read
Nah,
that.
36
Okay,
HP.
Buzz is running him down.
First quarter lasted 43 minutes due to an injury. Wait, really? How long is it meant to last for? I've been watching a few episodes, Ahmed. I think I'm like 2 episodes behind though because of the move. So I'm not up to date with Freeing.
Does allow for Meteor to try to slot forward, but if he goes to the corner,
I watched the onsen, whatever you call it, Hot Springs episode.
Now on the floor, and it seems like
I think then the episode after that, but I can't remember what that one
weapons will
was.
get grabbed
Oh,
up.
it's 25 minutes usually. Sheesh, 43 minutes due to an injury.
Falling, and Jemkin quick to adjust, finds the kill as Munchkin about
Hey,
to
you
find
never
out
know.
the
Maybe
stealth drone. Would be an ace clutch from the IGL,
this game.
and I don't think it's going to happen.
I don't know. I was trying to figure out a way for you to watch both.
Not looking over that, not
You
looking
know,
to get these peaks in.
your AFL
time with
and Pacific,
Lewis is getting
VCT Pacific.
Sort of a high-low setup, but Jemkin with 3 will
It's
get
so
RQ
good.
to
Hang on, let me
take
actually
flawless
see how many
fashion.
episodes I'm
Much needed,
behind
but is
in.
it enough?
Because I know it's a lot. I know I'm behind in a lot.
Not sure. No idea what to expect now. But finally, you're able to get around with that operator that finds you some success. Nice little counter there from Monyet with a judge. Able to keep Buzz from using the lightning fingers to do too much. Nice adjustment from Jemkin.
Halftime.
A little bit of a pep talk there from Jemkin. Wanted to rally the troops there, saying we know what to do, but we're not doing it. And that was something that RQ probably felt like after
3-0
yesterday.
T1.
They
Which
had
was
some
more
opportunities that
impressive?
Couldn't quite capitalize, and then their cohesion.
Munchkin's
that they've been
1v4
so
clutch.
good at, you know,
She's
the first
just
couple
biased
matches they
because
played this year with
she is
their
for
protocols and
T1.
their trading, things like that, was so clean. Kind of started to fall apart against Nongshim, which, to be fair, that happens to a lot of people, including T1.
Oh! T1 fan,
Right now,
but
I
does
think
think
this is
Jemkin
just
is
a
better.
really good macro game
You
being
know
called
what? I
overall,
respect.
by Munchkin.
I respect
Phenomenal
that.
leads
You
for a
know
lot of
what?
These rounds.
I respect that a lot.
Couple
Like
slip-ups
being
here and
able to
there, a couple
recognize
outplays.
other teams being better at certain
These are
things,
really
I think
the
is
only
very
rounds
good.
that RRQ can boast about in that half.
Yeah, I need to watch episode 4 and 5.
Was the moment. A very strong
I've
performance.
I've watched episode 3, but I haven't watched
Pretty big
episode
return
4.
so far here this season. The early losses, you know, the Nongshim notwithstanding.
Right, I watched the date. I watched the date one. That was the one after the Hot Spring.
Yeah,
That was the most recent one. Well, anyways, if you checked out Lady, oh, shows like right. Okay,
So
hang
some
on.
consistency there. Let's see if they can make it
I can give you
four.
the list from this simulcast season.
They have to try to claw back here.
Yo, Eddie!
Started off.
Eddie, thank you so much for getting a sub. Kibble, hope you enjoy being my little ricer. Enjoy all the emotes. And ad-free viewing is Kibble here.
Looks like Jemkin's going to begin the fight, and Izu will win it. Wow.
Element of no. A B C D E F G H I
A lot
J
of confidence
K
for
L.
Izu.
No, they are not. You know, that's
That's a
fair
big
enough. That's fair enough.
blood to find.
It'd be like that sometimes, you know, Eddie, when you like you gift a sub and Twitch decides to give it to somebody who's not in chat, and I'm like, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Twitch, but no, I appreciate it, Eddie. Thank you so much. Maybe it's like one of those people that like come by and say hi. Hang on, let me check this out. Freerin.
Puts him to 75.
Oh, there's so many I want to
Trying
watch.
to be a little bit tricky here
And
with
half
this
the time,
missile
so
foe.
you're
A
back.
lot of
Oh,
times
you're back for
Silva's not gonna be
15?
on their own.
Wait, you said you're watching soccer. Mega Chaz is watching AFL, right? Kibble rigged. Kibble rigged it. It's rigged. I don't know. I wonder what it would be. How would you rig it to get it? Hi, Alucard, Big W. I went shopping at Kmart the other day instead of Big W. And I did actually Big W shopping too. I don't discriminate. Oh, Izu! Oh, one yet?
Just enough time.
Someone else
Get the spike
coming.
planted. Just 2 seconds to spare. As Buzz sliding
Yeah,
forward
that's rough.
will put him down. The pistol, both on
Yeah,
the
so
smack in T1's hands.
Eddie is watching
as they hit
soccer
double
and Mega
digits.
Chaz is watching AFL. So that's kind of interesting.
Izu,
They both have like sort of half time around the same time. Or quarter time, I think, for Charizard. I really want to catch watch Fire Force, JJK, but I need to catch up on those ones. Fate Strange Fake, I kind of want to watch. I was talking to somebody today, and they said they don't like the Fate Strange series. At least the one that they watched. But I still want to at least give it a go at some point. If I have the time. Hell's Paradise I want to look into.
That was beautiful from Izu.
I tried catching up on the daily life of the Immortal King, but I only managed to watch up to season 3, so the season 4 is all to watch too. Not an anime, but you should put Ted Lasso in the list of things to watch. What is it like? What's it about? So I'm not up to date with these, but I'm watching Sentenced to be a Hero, Roll Over and Die.
Like maybe crazy guy gonna rotate towards B. Maybe
There was a cute girl in the Heroes Party, so I tried confessing to her. Hang on, it's repeating. Why is it repeating? The Holy Grail of Eris, Ashina Khan.
Not enough for them to realize. Well,
Kinon the Sorcerer Kansi, Hanakimi, Tune into the Midnight Heart.
That's scary.
Noble Reincarnation, Born Blessed.
Let's get too much damage in, but it looks like RQ now this time are going to be
The Demon King's daughter is too kind.
Izu now TPing
So
away.
cute. The villainess is adored by the neighboring prince.
Oh, it looks like they're gonna just go to art.
There's like another like 5 or 10 that I want to watch as well, but I'm not up to date with that. Oh, JJK, you're not gonna spoil, but the second core season 3 will have insane fights. Really? I want to watch that. Sentenced to be Hero is good. It's real good. But I think there's so many really good animes. But I don't know about you, but like when I'm like eating or I'm sleepy or I'm like multitasking, like maybe doing my skincare or something at the same time, I don't want to watch the really good animes. I just want to watch like a cheap one, you know? Give it like half my attention kind of type thing. So a lot of my anime I watch are kind of like the trashy isekai type anime. So it's a short 3-season series about an American college football coach going to UK to be a coach of a Premier League team. Got a great blend of American and British humor, and the character development is done so well. Oh, really? American and British humor. It's so interesting how like different countries have different humor styles. And it's interesting as well because like when you think of comedies,
Judge scares the hell out of me.
I feel like UK comedians seem to do a lot like better or like more appreciated compared to Australia.
Just hold. He knows exactly where that Sova sent that drone.
I'm wondering if it's because we're such a sporting nation. We're not very much of a comedy nation, right? We've got humor, but it's not as like well developed as British ones are. Senki, it's good to see you. Oh yeah, exactly how you do it. So you get me. It's like, yes, I watch these. Would I recommend them? Like maybe you have like extra time or whatever. But these are the ones I really recommend. But I don't watch them. Yeah, drama though. We haven't. That's when good neighbors
players in
become
a world of utility
good
on this
friends.
entry into the A site.
We have Neighbors
It's
as a
peak
TV
right
show.
in here. I
It's
mean,
kind of a
just
drama.
a little bit of tickle from those nanos, and you might open
I
up.
haven't watched it.
Especially with
Like
his heart
honestly,
at
I
the
never
front,
actually
you just
sat
get
down and
Grabo
watched it
coming through.
properly.
Yeah, and
Like
into
if it's
the
like on the TV when you're at the doctor's
one.
thingy or whatever, like
Considering
yeah,
a sprint
but
across, it would seem there was
no,
one
I
yet.
didn't.
Bit
I'm
of
with my
damage
mum this
all the way
weekend.
through, but way forward
She
into the site, with
is
that man able to find
visiting
Meteor. Munchkin,
from
however,
Adelaide
outlaw. Delivers a
because
kill.
I
Trades
am.
it back. Just getting chaotic
I just
here on the
moved,
site. He's a
and
jump in the
this was
dugout.
the best
Manya
weekend for her to
continues
come over and
ride
visit and help me settle
for
in a bit
RRQ.
more. So that's what we've been doing
A little bit of fight
this
remaining in
weekend.
them as Izu
Yeah, just my mum's
change
visiting,
position,
so
rewrap, maybe
she's
even swap
actually
out the
just
weapons.
outside there, listening to me yap away.
moves
I'm
quietly
lazy, I'm
for the moment.
tired. Hey, I dodged. So yeah,
Short
that's
peak, not gonna be seeing
basically
much.
what we've been
Manya
doing this
ready for a
weekend.
counter swing.
Oh yeah, friendly stuff.
Got it out, grabbed up, and Manya
I
with a
don't know.
4K. A solid
I don't know.
shot.
Depends what you mean by friendly
Keeps
stuff.
RQ afloat, denying that match
RQ
point for T1.
finally went around.
Yeah, they're
That
able to
was
bait that utility
the
just well enough that they
anti-bonus,
don't take a
right?
ton of damage,
It
only one
was.
falls
It
to the
was.
outlaw. Some sharp shots from
No, you're
Jemkin
good,
here.
Sink. I know you've been busy.
the
Have you been
readjust.
good? What have you been up to? Life work, dude. Same,
Fantastic.
same.
Clear the drone too from Manya.
Because I'm a full-time worker too, right? For the last 6
that?
months.
Yep.
So
Hello,
it's
goodbye.
been busy. It's been busy.
Whoa. Sharp. A lot to do. You got a snowball here. As RQ. Izu's gonna have
Everything
his ult.
good,
Manya's
though?
gonna have his.
But yeah, I
Only
moved into
two
an
to
apartment.
speak of really for this round, but gives
which
T1
I'm
I think
pretty
a little bit
happy
more
about.
flexibility, a little bit of
It's tiny,
space to play
but
passively
like
if they
it's
want,
like my
a little bit
space
more
and stuff,
retake,
so it's really
thoughtful
nice.
if
Well,
they so
soon to be
choose.
my space. Mum is helping me make it my space.
RQ though,
We did a
scaling
lot of
so
cleaning up
fast
yesterday.
towards B, and
She
Meteor's
started
just,
trying to clean up today, and I'm like, don't do it. Don't.
play
I
this
can't. I can't think. I can't make decisions
cautiously, pretty
today.
safely. Buzz
Just
will be there.
made so many
Too far
decisions.
away.
Even off Twitch and living life. Yes, happy Lunar New Year as well. Do you know why Lunar celebrations? I thought Lunar New Year starts on the 17th. Why are people
Very
like
scared of that B
taking
side.
it
They're just
off
saying,
like
well,
the
if they go
12th
A,
and stuff?
we want to be quick to
It's so
rotate there,
confusing.
but if they go
I don't
B,
understand how this works.
have that
You might
dimensional
though,
drift.
maybe.
Buzz now having
I
to
bet
turn
Ted
right back
Lasso is
around.
one of the best shows in recent years and has so many good uplifting moments. It just makes you feel good.
I'm
Yeah.
really convinced, but
My concern is though, I'm not really a sports person.
set up the nano.
So I'm worried I'm gonna
Position
watch
at
it and it's not gonna connect with me because of the
Drags
sports
across
and stuff.
behind the box,
You don't know?
coming
Okay,
through.
you don't know.
T1 just trying to get everybody in position to try to go for a retake.
It feels like every match we watch is a complete
Flanks here,
domination.
full
I
commitment
kind of feel
forward
that.
towards this site for
The first
RQ.
match
The eventual
earlier,
drift's
like
gonna
the
look
last
to
match
Sal.
of the last series was very dominating.
Two
This
players
one's a bit
spotted the overground, gonna be
dominating as
buzzing
well.
Manya, able to sight
The
Buzz
one
out of midair.
yesterday, I would have
Molecule down
loved
is
to
Izu.
watch.
With B
Hang
on the
on,
back
after
of
this round I'll show
screens.
you. But the one yesterday was
Yeah.
really good, apparently,
Cover from
Ahmed.
behind. Someone
Went
with
to
the goods
5
there.
maps
Tiny bit of damage, but jumps back around
and
for
had
the safety.
overtime in it
2v3.
too.
The time
And
starting to
Nongshim
tick
came up
away,
ahead.
you're getting
And we
a
love
spot, cannot
Nongshim.
get the kill. Just be Munchkin
Yeah, Sydney's
going for the
celebrating it
save
now.
as RQ
Yeah, I noticed
maybe
that. It's
starting
so
to find
weird.
their footing.
I was wondering if I am
And
a
this is
sports
just
person,
huge again
yes.
from Monyet.
Not a
Able to
sports
stop
person.
Buzz from being able to create that extra space. Like,
But
if
I was
Buzz
wondering
gets
maybe
a little bit
if
deeper, causes a little bit more distraction.
it's
then
because it
possible
gives
that
people
Izu,
like
when
a few
he
days
TVs in,
to
or when he gets out of his
what do you
dimensional
call it, like
drift,
clean the place before the
isn't
New
able to
Year's,
be
because that's what
quickly
you're
as
meant to
dealt
do,
with, you know,
right?
they
Before the
can't
New Year,
trade
you're
him
meant to
as
clean the
fast.
place.
Right.
Well, that's
And
what I'm
he's able
sort
to
of
do a
doing at
ton
the
more
moment.
damage
I'm
despite the minor wibbiness. This is
not
just
quite
huge right there.
cleaning,
That
just
just
arranging things.
blows up
But this one
round.
here, Ahmed, see, 3-2. First map
Great
was
decision
12
making,
to 14,
using that ult,
overtime
investing it,
already.
everything has to
13
go
to
for
8,
RQ.
and then 13 to 5. So
Give it
Nongshim
your all every round.
was
Nothing
at
to hold
2-1
back,
here.
No reason to.
RQ won 13 to 11, a very close match again.
I mean,
And then
21-12 and
13 to 7
Monyet
is the
over
final one.
Twice as much.
So
Champion
round
at the moment.
wise,
He's
the
running.
games that Nongshim won
Been looking damn
probably
good
a little bit
for
more
T1.
dominant, but the ones that
Pass rifle,
Q1
to Izu.
were kind of
Everyone will spot out
a
Munchkin
bit of a
as
struggle
well.
fest. Have you seen Shiboyuki?
goes back to
That's one of these
very
season
cautious,
simulcast
very
ones.
slow,
Isn't
very
that like
thoughtful.
the assassin one or
We'll
something?
have that Outlaw 2 to watch long beat. Give some
It's a
opportunity
no?
there. Make a rotation in that direction, but that's kind of
I'm
what
trying to
T1
think
is hoping
remember if
for.
it's the one that I was thinking of.
A lot of times when you have better weapons, you're going to think B is a good site because of your ability to use those long ranges to your advantage, but
They see me
was hoping that
scrolling.
would be the
It
case.
is.
RQ is
Oh, not assassin. It was the death game
feeling
ones.
like
Yeah, I looked at the
exactly
reviews
what
on that,
Munchkin would be
and I
thinking,
think
so
it was
we're
a bit
gonna go
lower
with
than it
A.
is now. So I was like,
Maybe?
I can try it out, but I never got around to
Checking
trying it
towards
out.
water.
Do you think it's good? If you think it's good, I'll give it a try.
This is just a check. Or do they
Korean barbecue. I took my
swing
mum
back
out
into A?
to Hot
They
Pot,
end up
but I would
Okay,
love
good
Korean
overcooking.
barbecue. But it's so hard to find
Could be
good Korean
costly.
barbecue that has vegetarian
Here's
options
now.
too. Whenever you come out here, we need to
back
hang.
around mid.
True.
Spots
I
out
need
if you
to
think
be
the
given a
sheriff.
reason to go to Sydney at some point.
30 seconds
Slotting
left.
forward. He might
Because
be
yeah,
able to
it's
find
so
time
hard.
to
It's
get
so
RQ.
expensive to
Doesn't
travel and
expect Jeff at
everything.
the same time, though.
Kitty,
Wait for
love
it to hold.
Kitty. Wait, are you with Kitty
Down.
right now?
Leaves a rifle on the floor.
It's
Jeff can quick
4.5,
draw the shorty,
so-
shuts down Buzz mid-slide.
Planted.
Suddenly, Meteor. Will be able to find one, but he's not going to be ready for Experiments
was keeping it to more like 4.7 and above ones.
Weapons can be
Except
scooped
for a
up.
couple ones that I was
one
like willing to take the risk and
outlaw
stuff.
in
Because
hand.
otherwise,
Not gonna be
yeah,
doing
4.5
the
isn't
most
low.
for you,
It's just
Given the money on the side of RQ.
yeah, it's not like high. If that
We'll
makes
just
sense.
utilize this, try to send it forward. And
I say that though,
Two
but
v
some of
three,
the
but
galley ones, I'll
not-
just
not
watch
really on their
anyway,
side.
even if they're like low.
No.
One enemy remaining.
Or like the
for
trashy
Sparrow.
Isekai ones, I'll watch even though
Munchkin.
they're low.
Sending
You
some
know, there was
prayers
some that
through.
I'll be like, yeah, I'll watch anyway.
Ninja defuse?
You're big on ratings. I use it. I have to use it sometimes
Already
to
for that, so Munchkin to die to the spike. RQ. They continue
limit
running
the
this back.
options, because otherwise,
3 rounds in a
yeah,
row.
I think I'm watching like
Time to go
I
to
don't
tie
even
it
know if
up.
I'm watching 20 at the
Curious
moment,
if
but
there's going to be a timeout call by T1, but
I can't watch too many
let it
because
roll.
otherwise then that'll be like,
I think this round,
oh, I won't
again,
be able
you're
to
just
do it.
gambling a
I
bit
won't be
here
able to
at T1,
stream.
it looks
I'll
like,
end up just making
to my eyes, just trying to be a little
watching
bit,
anime my main thing.
again, catch your opponent
I
off guard
am
by
busy. I am
stacking a site that
busy.
you
I
normally
am.
would.
I also got to play my
Close range
Riftbound, you
guns,
know.
seeing if you can
Gotta have a
catch them
couple
bit off
nights
guard,
for
but I
Riftbound,
think you
couple
need to
nights
at least show a little bit
anime,
towards
couple nights
Jemkin. I mean, I
for
know it's tough 'cause you know
esports,
he's
couple
gonna have
nights
an
for
outlaw, he's damn
streaming,
good
couple
with it,
nights
but
for
to at least maybe sell that a little bit
doing
more, but
nothing.
we go,
Just being a
operator in
princess.
hand,
Yes.
both sides.
Yes. Remember real? I need T1 to win sooner because I want to go
Ping out.
toilet again
Deeper nanos, one's cleared with a
for a
shot
different
dart.
reason. I'm not.
Drone's gonna see the turret.
I'm not gonna give. Yeah, I'm just.
Not see Meteor, though.
Jack of all trades is a comfort. Yeah, I've been watching that one. That one's like a.
Now,
Oh,
stacked at the same time.
I shouldn't call them trash isekais. Comfort isekai is a nicer way of putting it. Like it's familiar,
Damage
you
dealt.
know. Yeah, that's the one I
RQ.
would watch when I am very sleepy or
Back away, explore across
know,
the opposite side of the map.
doing my skincare
Jemkin
or
with his
you
own
know
devices with that
eating food
operator.
or cooking. Yeah.
Trying
You
to
get
hear
me,
this
Chatty.
drone
You get
thanks to
me.
Izu moving into
Did
a
I not
dark.
list Jack of all
You're gonna know
trades?
that
Yeah,
they
I
were
think the
thinking about it.
simulcast page was broken on my
Seems to be
phone. It
part of
didn't show
RQ's
the
plan,
animes I was
trying to
watching.
pull that extra rotation.
You also watch trash
Kinda
animes to
have, in a
waste
way.
or something. It's like something
He's gonna have to go
to
for the
just
work
chill
play.
with while you're doing menial, boring
No, he
tasks.
just swings out into the open. Jemkin
Alright, if
quickly takes him
Argue
down.
winning this one, I might go now.
But
Ooh,
just
okay,
Fury
I'm going.
able
I'll
to
be
find
back.
Stacks as well. A concise hit from RQ, who are looking alive and well, and Izu already starting to go for the save, as will Buzz. Munchkin once again. Looked like he was going to try to play towards the site, but has to back away. This is where it starts getting scary if you're T1.
Yeah, he grabbed Stax' gun there and then left. No, it's very scary, and it's just good little things that RQ is doing here to keep T1 off balance, to keep them from being able to really commit to some of these site holds. That time it's that drone in mid that Izu's there for, and that actually makes them think that, okay, they're maybe pivoting towards B, we got to be ready for that, when it's actually just a re-hit towards A, and it catches T1 very off guard.
Sliding forward, Cushy on the prowl. Izu here around the corner will be able to find that kill. Just picks up one, but nothing that RQ can't shrug off at this point. I mean, you look at the money, a bunch of players about to be cash capped. It seems like the timer will start, so anticipating that this is going to be the first timeout call for T1.
Poor Stax just, oh, nothing I can do now. But again, it's a really good chess battle we're getting between these two teams on their attacker side. Like, they both have really good ideas on how to approach this map, on how to keep your opponent guessing, on how to keep them off balance. it's a lot of the little details that you're trying to read into, that you're trying to get that extra edge. So for T1, it's often in these timeouts, a lot of Munchkin yapping. He has some thoughts about how he wants this to be played. T1 fans want to see T1 win. Came from Busan today. Thanks for coming up.
It's a big game. And to stay in the night, then, you know, maybe you can watch T1 again tomorrow if they can't get the victory here.
I'm sure they're not hoping for that, but they
Sure.
might not mind.
You know, make the best out of a bad situation.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. You know, it's not going to hurt you to stay an extra day in Seoul. Get some good food. All right. Crazy Guy's got his alt. Stacks has his. It's only a Bulldog, though, for Stacks. Didn't have enough banked up.
What do the pivots look like off the timeout call?
A Meteor has to throw down a lot of utility here. Doesn't reveal the nano, though.
Oh, but that shot does connect. Stacks lucky to be alive. Down to 46 is Meteor now.
Alright, I'm back.
Not
We're
gonna
good,
be
we're
seeing
good, we're
anything
good.
Through the doors.
You say this for the
Out of noise.
one Death Games
T1, three
compelling for
players
the
on the
classic
B site
psychology
for the
people
moment, but
behind,
as
but
that
the main
recon
character
goes out, that might draw
confuses
some
expectations
interest.
so far. Ooh.
Does.
You're only
Meteor,
as far
at
as
the very
episode 4? Yeah, yeah.
Mizu posted forward with that operator, so
Okay,
that does allow
okay.
for the
So
rest of
does
these
it give like
players
Alice
to
in Borderland
still
kind of vibes?
be statuesque on the B site.
All it took was a little bit of contact at doors, and they feel
But
like
it's very
B is
interesting
gonna be
because
the
it's like meant to
tendency
be
for
like
RRQ.
a
This is about to
does
be
it
a
as a
cluster
professional,
potentially.
like as a living, which is
And Armageddon also available.
so
Crazy
strange
guy.
compared
Yep,
to
see
like
it.
other
He's got the switch in his hands. He's gonna
Death
send it over
Games
towards the walls.
where it's like you're
Forces
forced
Munchkin
into it,
forward.
so like
Buzz
a choice
still
thing.
situated, able to track down Moniette, finding the headshot.
Or like a Squid Games kind of type
Relay
thing, you
bolt
know?
gets dodged. Nebula's blooming. It's now stray shots into the Nebula. Fishing
Well,
for some
Anki are
kills.
fighting
25
back.
seconds
Chaos!
remaining. There is not enough time to try to pivot this one.
Easy dodge.
They're just abandoning the round.
Get on my level.
There's no time.
There's no time.
Don't
no.
have a neon.
They
So
don't
yeah.
have,
It's not.
I mean, Izu's also here. He's about to hear the footsteps.
Yeah, he's turning.
Turns
This
back.
is it. He doesn't
And
have
yeah,
time.
he was already so late.
He was extremely late.
Needed about, what, 5, 6 more seconds there?
What?
Yep.
So, with plenty of money, we'll just have to go for the save here.
Okay, Chaos.
Bit of a head scratcher.
Okay,
One hell of a way
Chaos.
for T1 to get this up to match
Mod
point.
abuse.
Clearly,
I'm going to say
big
either exactly
misjudgment
because the players
from
choose to
RRQ
join the
as far as
games.
the forces available to T1 on this B side of the map, and
Yeah, right. They
well,
choose
losing
to,
Moniette
which is
on that
interesting.
entry.
I
It's a
didn't.
battle.
It's crazy how a lot of these rounds have come down to which neon kills the other first. Who eliminates that space creator and like throws the round out of the other team's like ability to kind of prep and plan
Mod
and
abuse.
execute the way they
I
want.
want my round for T1. Let's see if they can do it.
Yeah, huge.
I don't
play
think
for Buzz.
Arcu. It's
Moniette
gonna be hard.
vulnerable up, but nobody to punish.
It's gonna be real hard for
This shot's been
Arcu
able to
here.
come through, but Meteor still has that Guardian and is still just watching this angle. Kill found. Buzz thrown out. Relay bolt as well. Buzz hearing the footsteps.
He has no help.
No, he doesn't. But
He doesn't need it now.
wait and
Oh,
see. It looks like
what?
the answer is yes in the end, but still, it's going to be good for 2. 2v4 to try to keep this map going. As the shots from Xfero, it's well read but not connected. Cushy now, pressure on him to try to open up this side of the map, but the drone is chasing forward.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
about to be able to
Alucard.
suss it out. Yep, has the spot. And Munchkin tucked into the corner. Will be able to strike when least expected.
Because it's not like
Final player's position known as
they're like
Xfero.
shocked, confused,
Kills
or
just drifting his way back over.
you know,
These who hear the footsteps.
misunderstand how the whole situation
he's
works
dialed in
because
on
they all
the
chose
angle.
to be there. They know what the entire like
Xfero knows that they
purpose of it is.
given
in the
up
first
this
place.
space at main, but
30
both
seconds
players
left.
missing each other in this regard.
Really.
Plant the backside.
Planted.
Staring over towards that secret side, Xfero. Setting up his own divide. He's going to slot forward in towards
Who's
Flowers.
the double divide? Hey.
It's into the corner.
Yo, Trapper, thanks for the
You're in
follow.
position to try to watch.
Appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's all good, Trapper.
default. The Time starting to get away, and there you go.
I assume we really did clean things up, hey.
Stacks in around the back.
Jason,
We'll find the
T1,
final
they
kill.
did it.
13
I
to
got
7.
it.
T1 faltering a bit here in the second half.
Yo,
but
Jason,
ultimately
who are
coming well
you
out on
most
top of
excited to
RRQ
see?
on Pearl.
That's
Make it
really
to
impressive
San
stuff from
Diego.
T1
Is there anyone
coming
else you
against
want to make it to
RRQ's
San
map,
Diego?
the
My
map that
main
they
one was
are
I really got excited when I saw Nongshim do this. I was like, oh my goodness, Nongshim could actually make it. Then this one happened, and I was like, oh, maybe Nongshim's gonna do it, and then they did. So I'm really happy about Nongshim. You're liking Nongshim? I always liked Nongshim. You go back and watch my watch parties from even like over a year ago, right? From not even last year, but the year before. Maybe not the year before. All of last year, right? I have always been a Nongshim fan because of the Nongshim noodles. We are noodle loyalists here. Noodle power, let's go. And then obviously when I went to Thailand and we watched the
and it's Munchkin piloting the ship who used to be a master of breeze when he was on
Ascension.
Gen G. It's
definitely was cheering
You
for
would
Nongshim
think.
then again.
gonna be T1.
I got a
going
little
up 2-0,
bit, I
but
don't
you
know, I
never
feel like I
mean,
was a
it
little
just could be
bit
one of those
nervous
days
for a little bit of
where
that,
map
but
picks go the opposite
not
of
really
what you
either.
expect.
I knew they had it in the bag.
We'll have to wait and see, but this is a phenomenal start for T1.
And I ate my
Starting
Nongshim
to see some of
noodles
the players maybe waking up a little bit
during
where
that as
Fun, yeah,
well.
They're present from the outset. A fantastic performance from
Yeah,
them.
I did get a
To see
little bit
more
nervous
from the rest
because
of RRQ if they're going to make a
they were in
series
the
of
lower
this, if they want to
bracket.
go to Master Santiago today. For now, let's send it
I was
back
a
to the
little
analyst
nervous,
to
but they
break
made
down
it all
Pearl.
the way there. Because it was 3-1,
That's right,
3-1,
Master
3-1
Santiago on the line for these two teams, and
in
T1 is
Group
one
Omega.
up in this series.
Little nervous,
They
but they
managed to
made
take
it.
Pearl. There was a little bit of that comeback from RRQ. I mean, that's what we can expect from the comeback kings here in
Yeah.
Pacific. But T1 was just
My
too
mom was
strong
like
in this.
looking at
Yeah,
like
I mean, I
because
think
she's
all
over to
of
help
you
me
coming
set up
away
my
far too
place,
late. The
and
deficit from
I
that
brought
first
back
half
the
was
cup of
just
noodles, the
massive.
Nongshim
Once
noodles
again,
that I
struggled to
had
settle
in
into the
Thailand.
game. T1
That was like
had
the
number
winning
from the
noodles.
very
So
beginning.
Nongshim.
I'm getting worried
When I
for
was eating
RRQ.
those
I
noodles,
think
Nongshim
especially
won
looking towards
Ascension.
Breeze as the
So
next
I
map
brought them
as
back
well.
as a
I mean, we'll get
memento
to that. We'll
after I
talk
cleaned it
about
out.
that,
And my
but
mom was like,
to
"Why have
start
you got
one nil
rubbish
down,
in your
this was
bag?"
your own
I'm
pick.
like, "No,
Man, I think
it's not
dicey.
rubbish. Don't throw it out. It's my
the
winning
game plan from
Nongshim
T1 was
noodles."
really
And
good
she was
against
confused.
RRQ.
And
They're
I
showing
didn't really
good,
properly explain it to her.
understanding
But
of
yeah,
the
I got my
gameplay against
noodles
the
out
chamber
there.
as well
My
as the
noodle
double
packet. So
initiator
I'm
and the
gonna
double
probably
drone.
Yeah.
put it behind
They did a
me
really good job to kind of
in
work
a
around Jemkin.
like
Every time
a
they find
square
him with
for
the
like
drone or
Valorant.
they try to
Oh,
find him
she got it.
anywhere,
She
then
found
they
it.
try to kind of go to the other side.
She is
It
very
was
confused
kind of
about
only
it.
one yet in the server
But
for RRQ, to be honest.
It's
The
a
other
shot
guys
I
were
used to
struggling a little
keep
bit.
it
There's a couple of
its
things
structure so
with
it didn't get
the
bent.
perfect round to show you guys. but in
Because this
general,
shot has been
T1
ruined with
doing
bleach
really
already.
well of taking map
my
control
hair.
and sticking around
So
if RRQ want to
it was
rejoin
fine
the
if it got
area or
stained.
get the
Yeah, I'll
operator
say wash
back
it
onto the line, that
eventually.
they stick around
But I've got
and make sure that
the
they can deny the
coach's
information from
autograph
the
on
drone,
it.
because the
right
drone
there.
is the one thing that's going to
I wasn't able to
allow
get the others
RRQ to
autographs.
have
I wanted to get the
people
others
on the line
autographs, but I
or-
wasn't
and to
able to.
let them
But
heavy stack over
this
to
is the
another
noodles I
side.
had
That's
in
why you play this
Thailand
composition.
while
If
they
you want
were
to play
winning the
Teo Silva,
game.
it's
So
so you have two drones
we kept
to
it.
control
It's
the
gonna
map.
eventually
So if that
get
information
ruined
is
because it
getting
kind of is
repeatedly
already.
denied,
It's just
Jemkin
a
is
noodle
getting
packet.
onto those deep angles, and that's
But
when
yeah.
this comp really starts to fall apart.
Yee.
Really
Some
strong
memento
macro
now.
understanding there from T1, and I do
I'm wondering if they
think
still
that
have the same
can be a
coach.
counter to that
Or if things
double
have
duelist,
changed up.
but only if you give it
It'll
the
be funny
fights,
if they
only if
changed
you're
up.
contact bursting, only if you're walking into him when you don't expect it, and I felt like they were pretty diligent there for the most part, so credit to T1, credit to the coaching staff, credit to Munchkin.
Absolutely. And, you know, as we saw, Jemkin, he was hitting a lot of
Oh,
shots.
no,
but it
it's
wasn't
still the
enough
same
to
head
deal
coach.
With, you know, the entry, for example, from Buzz, who would just run in
Silkenon.
with a shotgun
Silkenon
so
signed
many
it for
times.
me.
And
That's the only
it
one
was
I
just
managed
also
to be brave
T1
enough to
just
walk up
really
to.
disrupting the pace that RRQ thought that they would be willing to set.
Yeah, the other thing, right?
Gabby,
that is there,
Francis,
if you do have the
Ivy,
ultimates, you
Arby,
have this
and
double
Exos.
duelist
Yeah,
comp,
they
and
didn't change
you
their
try to
roster at
run
all, and
down
they look
the
so
chamber or
good.
the double drone, right? Sova he needs to react. If he doesn't have this recon, it's pretty hard for him to deal with a fast rush.
I'm so excited
Pero
to
also
watch
as well
them
needs
in
to all of a sudden take out his iPad and and put stuff down. So the Neon
In
can
Masters.
oftentimes
I'm pretty sure this is their first.
through that, right? And the Yoru, if he's inside of
What do you call it?
his
Their first
ultimate,
international
then he's
event
just going
too.
through as well. So when you do have ultimates, you can run this comp down at times.
Yeah.
And when you don't have it, then you play like how we just spoke
You
before.
want Bodak
this, right?
noodles,
Make
but
sure
you
your
don't want
map control
repercussions
understanding is good.
afterwards.
It's something
Do you
that
want
Prep is
like
really poor
the full
against
spicy
RRQ,
ones,
that's
or
why
when you
they
say
have such an
Bodak, do you
easy
mean the
time.
carbonara?
Umbral But T1 did
Do you
show
actually
really good
get
understanding of
repercussions
how
from
to
the
play against
carbonara?
this double
I
jump.
don't
Overall, pretty
usually.
impressed with how
But
they
maybe
played
I
their best side.
do.
And also,
Maybe I
Munchkin was
eat so
just,
much noodles that they
incredibly
the
brave
repercussions
and
just seem like
ballsy
normal
so
life for
many
me.
times.
I mean, we have to talk about Munchkin. We spoke about him before this
But
match, and just about how
yeah,
straight he
I
is
I
as
try
a
not to
player.
cheat on
Realistically, he's
Nongshim
in straight
on
positions
with
all the
Bodak
time, and he
when
finds
days
so
they are
much value.
playing.
He is this flashy
Occasionally it
IGL, and he
happens,
makes
but
decisions that you just sort of don't expect.
I do have
Yeah,
3
you
different
guys,
types of
we kind
noodles
of-
on my cupboard.
We noted on it
Bodak,
right at the start of
Nongshim,
the show, and on
and
this clip we'll see now.
I forgot what the
there's going to
Mega
be
Rain
a
noodles
pressure
are
initially,
called.
and the team's
Mega
going
Rain
to
is
come back,
called.
and he's going to
I
decide
forgot the
in
name.
mid-round as an
Here's all the hot
Astra,
sauce, yes. I love
he's going
spicy
to make
foods,
sure
be a
that
simple
RQ
white boy.
don't have the beeline. So if
Fair
RQ
enough, fair
have
enough.
the beeline in this
I'm
scenario,
both
and
sort of
they end up
spicy. The
going back
carbonara is
to
not
A,
that
they're
much.
most
I usually
likely
put an
going to
egg
go
in it
stack.
though.
What happened
The
in that
egg
round,
makes
if
it a
you guys
lot
want to go
softer
take a look at it again,
and creamier and less
he
spicy.
decides that most likely
When we said
they have the
it,
information on the beeline.
loyal
He
to
doesn't think
this,
there's the chamber,
I said a
but they
bit
saw the
more
chamber
flexible.
around
I
10
am
seconds
loyal
ago, 15 seconds ago.
to
He's most likely not on the line
all
there,
noodles.
right?
Imagine
My
if
is going to peek the B long.
imagine
and
if
just one tap the neon. If your
I should
Astra
cover an
dies on the attack
epoxy
side and
resin.
you're
I
running a
could
double
actually.
duelist, the round's basically over.
Could.
It's
But
such a crazy
It's also
choice.
in the
It's sort of
reason
getting
he
ruined
kills the
already,
neon,
but I
right?
could,
He
and then
kills
maybe
Monyet,
it'll be
and
like
it's the reason they
saved.
get into the A site and there's maybe one or only two.
Yeah,
That's the
imagine
reason
if
they get into the
like
site for free, and this is
Bodak
as a coach,
became
you won't
a
necessarily
sponsor
teach is very
brand.
hard
I
to
would be
teach, right?
so
Because
torn.
mathematically it's
I
not
would be
always the
so
right play, but
torn.
if you have that confidence,
I feel like these
it's
days
the
I'm
reason
eating
also why
more
they won the
Bodak
round.
noodles
balance
because
of
I only
risk
more
reward.
recently
If you're
discovered
Munchkin, you can do stuff
the
like that.
pleasures
If you're
of
Munchkin, you can
Bodak
say,
carbonara.
guys, hold on, wait
But
for my signal. I'm just gonna go take this fight over
Nongshim
here,
noodles
all
has
the way on the other
been
side of the map.
As the Astra.
You
more
guys just wait, hang on. Okay, he's dead. Go on.
in my life
for
longer.
RQ also, right? Right now,
Especially
Not
as I
joking,
started putting
right?
more
You
thut
also
into my ramen,
mentioned
I would then put it
Munchkin's
on the
still
stove,
doing that.
put a chunk
And
of
yet,
a
if you
chunk,
get the kill
chuck
there,
a
the
bunch of other
round
things
is
in
just
there,
over,
and then basically make myself
right?
like a little
so
hot
there
pot.
is opportunity as well for RQ to take
Indomie, thank you,
advantage
Eddie.
of these
But
aggressive
of
plays
course,
that you don't necessarily always see,
Indomie,
that there's
Mega
potential
Rain,
almost to run
that
around from
one, that one
duel,
is like
right? So there's potential
that one
there.
was
I
my
don't think
childhood
it's over.
more so,
So
you know.
they could do
Like, that was
but
like
the problem was towards the
these
end
are
of
noodles
the
I
map,
grew up
feel like
with,
they were getting
right?
a little bit frazzled.
So that one
In,
also
I
has a
believe
very
it was second
special
to the
spot in my
last
heart.
round,
They
you
all
saw
have
how
special spots in my heart.
They had to sprint across the map because they realized that
Back
they
me,
were running
Mega
out
Rain.
of
Yeah,
time.
Indomie,
And those are the
Indomie.
kind
That
of
would be the
mistakes that you
sponsored
feel
brand.
like that kind
Is
of
he a loyal
back and
fan?
forth leads to these
Yes,
kind of
of
decisions.
all
Yeah,
noodles.
I mean, I think one player that I
Everything.
do want to talk about here is Xfero. That was a
That's your go-to because I love the flavor.
uncharacteristically
Yes, I
bad
do love
map
the.
one from him. I feel like this guy has had
I love the
such an
flavor.
amazing
I don't
tournament through Kickoff. I think he's been their best player, even in that
I'm
game
worried.
yesterday where they didn't end up
I mean, I
qualifying
don't know
against
how much
Nongshim.
like
He
evidence
put
there
in
is on
a
how
strong,
healthy
strong
these are.
shift on
There's
this
actually
more
some adverts for
supportive role, but
Indomie
he
at the
went
moment
missing in
on
map
the radio.
one of Pearl.
Fun
I think
fact.
this guy has a lot of weight on his shoulders.
Like the
and
perfect
I want to
snack.
see him rise.
They're
to
not
the occasion here, 'cause if
advertising
he
it as a
starts
full
to
meal.
pop, that's how RQ
I love
get
it's like
into
the
this game.
perfect snack.
That's how they get the win
It's
here.
a snack,
Yeah,
guys.
he's
Because
going
it's
to
not a
play the
balanced
same
meal.
as
It's a
yesterday. It's going
snack.
to be over to the Viper, and his Viper.
That's, I
everyone
see it.
remember,
I see why they
did
advertise
get
it as a
the kill
snack
record
because
back in
it really shouldn't be advertised as a full
2022.
meal.
I remember 2022 chaps, I think.
Oh,
Against
You can
Omni.
make it into a
He
full
got the
meal.
kill record
Add an
on
egg,
Raze.
add some extra
But okay,
vegetables
can we calm
in.
down, guys?
You know,
Can we
add a bunch of
calm
other
down
things into
and,
it.
come back
The
down to earth a
Ichiban
little bit? First of all,
noodles.
it's just
Hang on,
map
let me
one.
look that one up.
Yes.
Okay, it's just map one. I know it felt a lot longer than that because RQ's comebacks, but now we head into Breeze and T1 picking Breeze. That just felt like a big moment in the
Oh,
face
these
of
ones?
RQ after what happened with them against Nongshim yesterday.
We can see it here yesterday. They had a 1-11 defender side. It did not look good in really any way.
Yeah.
There's no two ways around it. RQ this time will be starting on the attack, though. I do think their attack side looked a lot better. They started to string some rounds
These
together.
ones.
So I want to see RQ break
Yeah,
out into a
I
lead
haven't really
here and
tried
then
them.
have
Maybe I
improved their defense. the side. There's no two ways around it.
Indonesia chatted too.
No,
yeah,
100%
isn't it?
agree
Yeah,
that
yeah. You get me.
defending
You get me.
side was very
Maybe
poor
I
yesterday,
mean,
but
if
the attack side
Indomie
was
is
fine.
now
So let's see
advertising
if
on the
they're going to stick
radio
with the same composition
in
that
Melbourne,
is going to be it Monjet,
surely,
Jet,
The
but
Monjet.
still-
The Monjet.
surely they'll
Monjet
be
is
expanding
still
into
going,
esports soon,
and the
right?
crazy guy,
Right?
Astra, it's something that is
And
a
then they
little
would
bit
they
new
would want to
these days.
sponsor
Like
like a
yesterday,
Southeast Asian
I think
place,
there's a
right? A
couple of
country,
times
right?
when
Team.
Digital could have been a little
So
bit more
surely,
smooth.
that's cute.
My gosh. Great.
Crazy, man.
Best. I I mean, we're the reason for the
Surely,
best
surely they
times.
like sponsor
We're
like
just getting- we just
RQ or
keep
something
on
like
upping
that.
the ante here with our
Wait, is there like a Indomie is
Yeah,
Indonesian,
I mean,
right?
T1 though, they're looking to have another dominant game here. I mean, there's a reason they picked Breeze. RQ didn't look great at it. All these
Yeah,
players have had a
RQ.
lot of
RQ is
success
the
on
team
Breeze.
to
If they keep this
sponsor.
map, they will then, you know, be one win away from Masters Santiago. We've got to see a rebound here.
Who's
from
the main
RQ.
sponsor for
That is
RQ? What does this
absolutely right.
RQ
Does
stand
the
for?
second map go the way of T1?
It's
or
just an
will
org?
RQ redeem themselves here on Breeze?
That's fine
We'll
then.
find
They can get a
out
major
as we pass it
sponsor.
on over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
Indomie.
Alrighty, into Breeze we go. T1's pick. They can find a win here.
Alright, let's see.
Be them up to match point.
Because this
RQ
next
will
map
have
here
to
now
really
is going to
run
be
the gauntlet,
T1's
pull off a
map.
reverse sweep. Otherwise, they'll be falling down to that lower bracket.
Oh,
Play
what a
another
fly-in.
best of 5 versus Paper Rex.
I've never really seen this part of the map.
Yeah, T1, lost to Nongshim. You lost to the eventual winners
You want to
of
count in
Kickoff
4-win
here.
match winning streak in the
Since
middle
then,
bracket, and the win today will mark the
been all
most. Oh.
T1 all the time.
We're back.
and
I don't think I dropped any internet though.
They're in a good situation.
Indonesia,
they have to
Mega
feel
Rain.
like, okay, to get
Makes
Breeze,
sense. That
we've
makes
got
sense.
ourselves a really, really good chance to get to Santiago.
I mean, me means noodles, right? Nasi means
Clear that drone
rice.
does get tagged, so they know that he's
So I'm
still
assuming
around
it's like
backside.
Indonesian noodles
towards the
rather
half
than mi
wall.
goreng. Because goreng I thought was like
Spotted as well.
fried?
Push through this one.
Or like the
It's gonna be
flavor?
clear and easy.
Does
We're
anyone
gonna
speak
find a kill, but
Indonesian in
Munchkin
chat?
blind. They'll still be able to
Or is
line one
more
up, so Manya can
cultured
take it
and,
down, Jimkin
and worldly
tagged at 45
and knows
was
what
one of the pursuit
mi goreng
forward,
means?
looking
Yeah.
for Crazy Guy, swoops in, but
Because I know
Crazy
there's
Guy holds
nasi
his own.
goreng and
Exparrow
mi goreng.
cleans up Munchkin, now to Stacks.
Goreng is
and
fried.
Meteor to try to make
Fried
a go of
noodles
this.
and fried rice.
Guns down
Okay,
three.
Stacks.
The Sheriff ringing out in Crazy Guy's position, known and dealt with. 3 for 3 on pistols, T1.
Oh, Mia showed for
rescue the opening round.
I don't know what's gotten into Stacks
Indomie
lately,
was so
but
biggest,
he has been a
especially in your
hero
family,
for
that it became
T1
the word
in
for
some of
noodles.
these pistol rounds.
If someone was making
That
Bodak, it's
Stacks
like,
we
oh, you're making
know and
Indomie?
love. A great
Really?
setup here for RRQ, the recon
Oh,
into the double
no.
swing. Gets the trade at the very
Oh
least.
no, that's no
crucial
good for
fight on
the
the backside
competition.
for
But
Crazy
you know
Guy to
what?
win
I get
against
that. I get that.
Buzz
It's like
that keeps that
same with
flank
like
there.
Band-Aid, right? Band-Aid
Then this
actually
happens. Nice
isn't the
little readjust
word
around the
for proper
pillar.
Band-Aids. That's actually a company name,
And that's
a brand name.
another
Same with
odd
like
man T1 pistol win.
Oh, I know the
That's
one
a
then
backbreaker
Eddie.
for
Hit the preserved
RRQ.
meat. No, I've seen some people buy that.
That's hard to
I,
stomach.
I'm a vegetarian, so it's not my go-to.
Forward
But
Buzz.
like
Tucking.
I can see the appeal, but I could also
Coming
feel
in.
like
Buzz just
I also feel like
chasing in on a timing.
preserved meat
Finds the
feels
headshot,
kind
but
of.
tries to steady that
I
hip
don't
fire.
know.
Won't
I
be
don't
able to
know.
find
Even
the
if I
third
was
kill, but it is
it wasn't
damage dealt with
vegetarian,
Exparrow getting
it seems
clipped through.
scary. Is
One
the
of the
good for
others.
what? Yeah, when you can't add other things in it. That makes sense.
But Shock Dart lobbed in and Stacks.
But yeah,
continuing
Band-Aid is
to wreak
actually
havoc as Izu with the
a
Marshal himself
trademarked
will find
company
Cushy,
name.
So plant money might be about as good as it gets here.
What else is there? Like Cling Wrap, I
In a
know.
position
In
to
Australia,
carry
we call
over
them
all
Cling Wrap, and that's a
weaponry.
brand name.
This Crazy Guy can find some more value. Staying
There's
tough,
so
the
many
Nebula
like that.
falling, looking
Oh!
for it. Oh, quick exit though. Just
Somehow
not able to find that
lives?
headshot. Izu gets out like a thief in the night.
Is that as often high
Everything carried
calorie?
over. Clean and
I would have thought it'd be
clean
high
for
in
T1 as they
salt
Start off Breeze 2-0.
for preserving it.
A nice little setup there.
Why would it be high
Have a player
calorie?
behind you to clear the drone as Buzz,
Oil,
so then you
fat,
can get aggro,
sugar,
pop your
what
dash,
kind of calorie?
find those kills, break the round open a little bit. It's a nice shot there. Gets a headshot too. Ugh, I was worried there for Izu. I'm like, your gun barrel's going to be sticking out.
Oh, just a glimpse there as well.
But yeah, I really like Shin Ramen. He's
That is an arrow
panicking.
escape.
Nongshim, because it kind of makes me feel like I'm having hot pot,
Stacks, Buzz
and
once
hot
again
pot
considering going for the
going
speed.
out
Might
is
just
quite
be a similar
expensive.
play as the drones
Yeah, I
come
took my
out.
mom to hot pot today, and she was
Check
like,
over
"Oh, it's
towards
not
the side, but
cheap." Hi, before
Flying
dog. Hi,
speed,
lovely.
it spot the jet.
She's like, "Oh, it's not cheap. It's
will be
like
clear, trick the
the
flag,
minimum
keeping the face
pricing
forward,
is
goes
still
up with the smoke
18
going on,
bucks.
yet
It's
they'll
not
be
like
able
you
to
can get
find
like a
Munchkin
$10
with
meal or
another.
anything like that."
It's like now
And
broken
you know, the
open.
average would then be like
RQ
20, 25 kind
concise
of type thing,
in
right?
this anti-bonus.
Spike planted.
Well, you know, if you just use your
Just trying to see if you get away with the same trick twice.
Nongshim Shin
Not one
Ramen
yet.
noodle packet,
Before that swing,
and then put like
Izu
your
being able to find it well.
vegetables, and
wall,
everything else.
which will
I chuck an
fall.
egg in there. It's
Sparrow
really
wants
good.
an elimination, but Jemkin gonna be finished
Big
off.
meats in general high
Previously
calorie,
tagged
and most
by
preserved
stats.
meats are derivatives of that.
now on a
Oh, I
1v3.
see, I see. How are you doing
Crazier
before
things, but
dawn?
his
Have you
attention
seen my
is gonna
new
be split
apartment
across the
yet?
board, so
I haven't given
3K
anyone a
from
tour,
Sparrow will get
and I
RQ the
don't
first
plan
round
to
win.
just yet until things are a bit tidier. But
So this time
yeah,
they'll
this
fall
is
for
my
it. They've
second
got the
stream.
Jet that can
I
dash
streamed
past
on
to create that
Wednesday.
extra angle. Buzz has to make a
Overwatch
bad decision.
launch and
Opts to try to push
in
into
this,
the smoke that Monyet
new
sets up, but
place
there's
after
not much he
moving,
can do
and
there.
now
I'm
this is
trying
my
to
second
obscure it with a
stream.
different angle that
And we
you're
figured out how to
clearing the
open
drone
the
from.
window.
The stack's a little closer, but
No,
Good
no,
work.
no, not on TikTok.
by RRQ to dissect
I'm not
it,
on TikTok
analyze
today.
it,
I wasn't
and
on
adjust
TikTok last
quickly.
week either. We streamed earlier today. No, I streamed
Buy
Wednesday.
rounds. Munchkin with just
Wednesday,
a
Wednesday.
stinger, though.
You're loving the noodle talk? We love noodles here. We are
precarious.
noodle believers. Big
For a
noodle
lot of
fans.
players, but 3 players in RRQ going to be sitting okay no matter what.
Yeah.
It's a matter of T1 here if they can get this round.
Take flight.
And
I
they
mean,
can
I'm
stabilize a little bit
thinking
the economy.
T1 wins this series, but we won't know until
Again,
at least
dashing forward
halftime.
Buzz, quick little exit over to backside, but space is
Shin
gonna be given
means.
over.
I thought it
RQ
means new.
working their way forward for the plant.
No, in spicy, it means spicy.
They're all finding Jemkin through that smoke.
In Japanese, it means new. I'm pretty sure in Korean it means
Flush
spicy.
him out, but Izu's gonna be able to find both duels on the other side.
Nongshim.
Was on the trade,
Yeah,
but
I
the
think
massive
I think
trade
it means
up. Cushy.
spicy.
Just clearing out that dart. Looking for time.
every
Meteor
letter
has the
in
angle. Watch the Izu.
Eh? What do you mean?
Just picks apart everyone. Hold the defuse a half, pass it over, take your pick. Stacks or
Easy
Meteor
for
both going to be one charge away from
T1.
the ult, and it looks like they'll go for the Sova. T1 on the first buy, even with a stinger in hand. Able to find the round win because Izu goes nuclear.
Let's see some of that from his angle, but just great
I'm pretty
coverage
sure.
of the T1 players. Everybody
Doesn't
doing their
this mean
job, holding the proper angles.
This doesn't mean spicy. This symbol here.
If there's anything
This,
that,
this character.
you know,
I thought it was
Izu is
spicy.
great at, it's just these quick little pivots, little micro flicks to get the readjust.
The team was
Knows
ahead
every
in
player's
first
position.
3 matches. Def win.
It's just like, I'm doing it well today.
Yeah, I think
And you are, my friend.
T1's winning.
So pit available now for
It's interesting
Sparrow,
because
but
the predictions
get the
from
plant going.
viewers or Twitter or
Good
whatever
for
they
Izu
get
to
their
try to
polls
counteract
from
it. This time Buzz
was
is
leaning
going
towards
for the
RQ,
push out of the
like
smoke.
60 to
Damage through.
40%.
Still on the body yet. Cannot find Jemkin. Hunter's Fury opened up the sheet.
I
Or
was thinking
attack.
T1 was gonna win. So yeah.
Going a
She
little
means
bit wide as he's
spicy
now perched
happiness
up on
in
the bridge. The
noodle.
pit going to be invested.
Wait, does it the English? That's
However,
cute. I like that.
Izu's still there.
That's
She goes for
cute,
the
that's
peek. He has the
cute.
ball, and Izu's just doing it again. Jemkin dead, mask on.
I wonder if that's actually
Hunting.
legit
Oh,
or if it
Horrid
was like,
Sparrow, but
you know, when
Meteor's already
they do
found him.
and they say, oh, this
Crazy guy now.
abbreviation is what the word has
Very
come
well
from, but
known
it's
and
actually like
very
a
well
backwards
dealt
abbreviation.
with.
You know what I mean? But no, I totally see that marketing happening. Spicy happiness in noodle. Cute.
Just forget it if Izu's shooting like that. Pack it up. This is just bananas.
You saw has a
Again,
sign on
this
the
tight
company that
position
says that,
from
really?
Buzz, and this time he holds for the clone. Oh my god, right as it's going up. And he wins on Jemkin, who's trying to swing. Meteor takes a tight angle
This
there.
is pretty rough. I wonder if our RQ is gonna do the timeout now. If it was them,
My
I
goodness.
think this is where the
My
timeout
goodness.
comes out. No.
This is getting a little crazy.
No,
Sparrow
no
just
timeout. Oh, they're gonna push through. Okay.
Stuck in the back of that
You know
pit.
what? I
Meteor knows
respect.
it.
See if RQ
If they lose this one,
that thrifty magic that
but
they
it is a
had the
50,
previous
so if they
map.
lose this one, they might bring out
Buzz will
the
shut it down. Quick peek out.
timeout
Outlaw
here.
finds the kill.
So that they can have the timeout to mental reset
Viper
going
and the
into
lurk
the
now
full buy.
dealt with. Drone leading forward into mid, but Meteor about to turn around and hit the jackpot
What you
potentially
sent
as they
me?
go jumping up into
What did you
nest.
send me?
His eyes
Oh, you
still
just
on
sent me
elbow. Stacks about to get caught. Meteor now
Cute.
well aware that they've been outdone as Munchkin will similarly.
That's
pick
cute. That is
apart.
cute. Spicy
Cloudburst
happiness
down,
in
just waiting for an
noodles.
angle, but the double Cloudburst actually keeps him covered. I don't think Monyet even realizes this at all. But now he pushes forward, he finds Izu, and Meteor's patience
2v4.
has maybe just cost him completely.
There's no way RQ take this. They're not
Draws the
gonna
Buzz. What a
do
tricky
the
this would be
timeout.
for RQ
They
to double up
actually
the
want to be doing the
scoreline.
timeout here. Oh.
Push through the nebula.
Okay, they will
Finds the
100%
first,
if
Cushy taken
T1
down.
still win this.
Still though. 2 rifles in hand. Jemkin with a sheriff.
Oh,
Jumps up,
dear.
out, Buzz able to find one. Another weapon going to be recovered. 2 remaining players having those guns, and Meteor
1v1.
needing to do it all. Spots him, swings it, and Jemkin shuts it down. A Thrifty confirmed. RRQ
You know
will find
what?
their second round.
That's pretty good for
This
RRQ
almost
here.
feels like
I don't
somehow
know if that
the
should have
comms
happened.
weren't either understood or given
That shouldn't
over
have happened.
to the rest of the T1 players here, because Stacks there should kind of know that there's the possibility that they're going to be pushing him with where Meteor was and what he saw. So I'm a little confused on that round, to be honest, in terms of just the mental preparedness of T1 and the communication.
Yeah.
That was good for them.
But it also,
Especially in
feels
a
like
Thrift to
maybe
be able to
Meteor
turn
not
things
considering it, never
around.
Looked over towards Nest. And
Maybe.
if
I
he
mean,
had, he would've
T1s
been
can
able to
still
find both those
buy,
players,
but
just
no
dialed in on
time
that
I need it
elbow
for
position.
RRQ now.
As Izu
Maybe I'm
bounces
wrong. Maybe
down
I'm
to
just
mid,
wrong.
Finding 2. Just a clone behind the box. As Xfero
2-1.
will be able to
2 for
bring
1, sorry.
his reign of terror to an end, at least in this round. But you've lost out on your entry power. Once tucked into the corner.
Okay.
Pushed aside by this drone, so has to tuck back. Bite
Is he a
layered in.
scene? I did the Anima one,
Be the one
right?
doing the
Animals?
catching is crazy guy.
It comes
Picked
out
apart.
today? Is it today?
Xfero can find something on this whole
I need to watch.
entry.
I need to play Little Nightmares 3 and
Just
that
be screwed,
one.
I
I
believe
want
it's
to play
got
both
barrel
of them.
about the
Reanimal,
spot.
that's the
Yeah,
one.
slow creep up into the headshot.
I
Stacks
haven't
has
watched
it
any
now,
gameplay or any
pushy.
trailers of it, but it's on
Try
my
to tuck back
to
and
play game
save.
list. But so is like
Was
20 other things.
On the angle.
What does
Saw
thrifty
him.
mean? Thrifty
Will
means
take everything
so you
from
know
them.
how like
No consecutive round wins to be found. It's 5
there's
to
at the
2 for
moment on
T1.
the left here. Hang on, it'll come up here.
I mean,
Oh, it
who
doesn't.
needs 2 duelists when you've got Izu?
You know how the full loadout.
Forget it.
So the loadout cost
I mean,
of
he's
all the
basically having,
guns
like,
and the utility and stuff that comes to a
Exactly.
number.
T1's running
Obviously,
duels.
like how much it costs. Whether or not they spent the money that round or
no,
not, but
not
like that's
again.
how much like it costs.
I mean,
Like the
hey,
operator
this
is like
is up
really
next.
expensive, and
True.
then everything.
And they
But the
haven't
other
played against
team
SVL,
might
they
be
do
like
run
an
that,
eco, like economy,
knows
low
what's gonna
economy.
happen?
So
Meteor Reina?
might be all running all
Could
pistols
happen.
and stuff like
We
that.
pray.
So the loadout cost
RRQ
is a
certainly
lot
are at the
lower.
moment. Round
So
call.
that's what we call
Once
eco.
again,
When somebody's running an
necessary
eco, they're running a low
Quite early
economic
on, a little bit later than we saw.
loadout.
compared to Pearl.
But then if one team has a really low
Yeah, it's
low
it's tough. I
loadout
mean, when you're
cost, and the
just
other team has a really high
losing a lot
one,
of those
and the
duels
low
early,
spending
you know, some of
team
your
win,
entries are being
low
pretty well
loadout team
read,
win,
pretty well
that's called a
countered by
thrifty.
T1. Have to dig a little bit deeper here.
Yes.
Try to find ways to
So
open up the map a
basically,
bit.
if you have like only pistols and you win against
you're trying
a
to
full
swing into
rifle team,
Izu, but
it's a thrifty.
He's just too good right
But
now.
it's not necessarily based on like
Some
which
fans
guns.
with
It's
some Izu
based
signs.
on the cost of the loadout. So if they didn't
Definitely
even, they don't
liking
have to
what
like
they are
buy
seeing
any
here
guns.
so
They just
far
have to have the
because
guns because you might
just
have
feels like
saved
the
it from
guy
a
can't
previous
miss.
round,
I mean,
that type thing, yeah.
God, you're almost hoping
You
that
saw a
the
review
timeouts
on
just
Steam.
cool
It
him
doesn't
down
look
at the
good
very
as
least.
mixed
No matter
reviews.
what you say,
Really?
no matter
I
what
was
you
looking
try
forward to it.
strategically.
I mean, think back to
That
when
makes me a bit
Izu
sad.
first joined.
Because I know
They're
Little
a very
Nightmares 3
different
people
team,
weren't quite
obviously.
happy with that one. And they
But
were like, oh, better play
how
Reanimal, which is from the
tactically
actual
was. Yeah, getting eliminated from Kickoff.
producers of Little Nightmares.
Yeah, crying. You know, after the
So
loss.
that one should
now
be
just
good
being
because it's
such
actually
a
made by the
dominant force.
actual, sorry, not producers, the actual
growth from
game
this
dev
guy,
company.
as well as his flexibility. Well, not
But-
that he's been really
Yeah.
flexed at all. He's widely been stuck to Euro because he's just so damn clean with it.
Yeah.
But he has
It
that
says mostly
capability. That being
positive.
said, as I big him up, he is going to get taken down. Find some damage on him on
It's
Yet,
very
but
short.
Nice little shot to the head with the knife. Finds the kill, and Buzz tittering a push, but has to get
Most
the
people are
exit.
complaining about the price
Woods taking
and the
significant damage.
length. That seems to be why
Back
it's
away.
negative.
Fury is
It's a good
available and now
game,
will
but
be
it's
invested.
expensive. Oh my
Interrupt
goodness, what the
plan.
heck? It's
Munchkin
$55.
finds Lanyet. Kill onto Xfero. Suddenly, RRQ once again are going to have to try to just get this.
That's
knocked
why
up,
it's
this in
negative
play,
reviews, because
and then
it's
try to hold the line.
expensive
He's tearing to mid. Munchkin, ooh, or
for
rather
3
Buzz,
hours. That's not worth
missing
it.
the shot,
You hadn't fun with Little Nightmares 3?
but will find the follow-up.
I really want to try it.
Jemkin now dead. That was the
You know,
rifle
I've been
gone.
meaning to
Cushy
play it for
flushed
ages,
out.
right,
He's
Armin? You
previously
know this.
spotted Crazy Guy. There's not much more that he can do.
Crazy guy
Refuse
needs
to
to
be held.
somehow.
I mean, they could just leave him alone if they want. He needs to
Oh,
die.
no,
He
he's
will.
dying.
He'll at least do
Yeah,
him that service.
apparently. I just looked at like 2
6 to
reviews, and that's
2.
what they were saying.
T1,
2, 3
they are
reviews.
looking
It was basically they're all
so
complaining
strong.
like, it was really great.
You're
My
able to
wallet
shut it
is
down.
crying.
You know,
was one review.
Just real
Another one was
quick to
like,
give people a little history history lesson on Izu.
It's really
Used to be on a
expensive
team
for
called
how long it
Jadeite
is.
back in Tier 2 Japan.
Because that is
And I
insane.
still remember now how a couple people I know
$20
from
for
Japan
3
were-
hours? Even
wouldn't shut
then,
up about
no.
how good he was.
It needs
and
to be
how they
minimum
expected him to eventually be a superstar.
20 hours, I would
You're
say.
seeing it this year. You saw it last year in their run at
But even then, that's
Bangkok.
quite expensive. It's so expensive. $55. Australian dollars. Can I remember? Yeah, for Halloween. For Halloween, yeah.
Bit of chaos at the start. Do get the spot out on the
Reanimal,
Izu.
you just had to jump out of the
Yoru B,
stream because
I
it
would
had
start leaning
triggered
into the
yours.
A side.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's
Gate
friends
crash gonna
pass,
be
which is
sent
good.
over, though, so
But
we'll be able
it's
to
really
quickly
expensive,
join action. No,
apparently.
it's stop there in the archways.
$55.
That's the problem with Yoru's usually. Not in this round, but
Hugo
the
says
ability to be
this, the main story
anywhere.
typically takes
Blink
5 to
of an
7
eye.
hours. Players navigate in line chapter
wants to
story can expect
smoke
total
things
playtime
off a
4 to
little
5
bit in front
hours
of him.
for a straight
Pop flash
forward
out, Stacks
playthrough
turning
or
out, but
thoroughly
still getting overwhelmed.
collectibles over
Getting
10
able to find the
hours.
kill.
Yeah,
Fox
but
provides it to
$55 for
begin
that is not
Munchkin.
good.
He's just pinning
So like one of the
backside
three.
as Meteor
Could,
cheats
but
forward,
that's
riding
why
alongside the wall.
their reviews are currently not very positive
Skills
at the
found
moment.
there.
Like
Sparrow
they're
gonna
mostly
be
positive at the
spotted.
moment, but they were
Has to
mixed
play
earlier
inside
because
of
of
the
the
pit.
price.
Munchkin's not watching for this though.
Is
He's not
peak?
watching for this at all. That being said,
Oh, is it? Was 15 minutes of a
Meteor's still
peak stream?
fragging, finds
Oh,
Crazy Guy.
cute.
I think Sparrow saw a glimmer,
like it.
but still cannot win the fight. 2v1 now.
72?
It's going to be caught with util in hand. Meteor finds for T1. Already
looking
up to 7.
good.
I don't know how I feel about that peak by Meteor at the end, but he won it, so whatever. He was very
Bing
low on
bong.
health. Just,
Oh,
just
true.
feeling it, yeah.
It is Bing Bong.
Great start to that
Cute.
round. You
I
clear
like
out
Bing
one
Bong.
player.
You
Munchkin
don't
just
really care for long
spraying
run
and praying.
game time, so it's
That
something you're
wall.
actively looking for.
Meteor uses
No,
it,
no,
gains
I
so much
agree.
space.
I don't. I'm actually
They're just not
like
ready.
short games.
Crazy Guy swinging, not expecting him to
I'm just not
disrespect
gonna spend $55 on a 3-hour
Cosmic Divide like that.
game.
They are feeling
Cause, or 5-hour
on
game.
T1.
I guess you
Comes
can
in.
like maybe quantify it by being like, oh, movie tickets cost
Obscure it,
$20
but now you
and
know,
they
so
only
you
go for like
gotta
2-3
go.
hours.
Meteor watching
But I
as the
generally
gate
don't
crash
like
gets
paying
taken.
$20 for a movie ticket either. That's really
Flying into
expensive.
the clone, the repeak there.
I probably do. I prefer more a
Let's find one for the
$15
operator,
range
Meteor
or
now.
even $12 range for movie tickets.
The opposite side of that smoke, and as it dissipates,
2-3 hours.
comes up with the goods.
Which is
Crazy
fine. If the
Guy
game was on
dead.
like
Buzz finds 3 with the
15 bucks,
operator.
that'd be.
Flawless
I
for
wouldn't be
T1.
complaining.
8-2, and something's
Because you
got to
jumped
give.
out of that stream is going to keep looking.
RQ had to
yeah, and
pull out
watch the
both the
upload
timeouts on our opening map.
Season 2
in that
just
first
dropped
half.
onto Disney Plus. Nice.
Still only led to
Who
a
am I reading
9-3
for?
scoreline.
T1.
They might have
Who are
to
you
do the
reading
same.
for? You for
but
yeah.
now,
Well, I mean, the first team I'm
time is
reading
gonna keep
for
ticking down.
has already passed.
And what's
Nongshim.
doubly concerning
I'm
here
a
is
big
RRQ
Nongshim
is
fan.
this is the side
I'm
of the
also
map
a
where you showed
T1
some
fan.
promise yesterday.
I'm also
on your attacker side. This
a
defender's side for T1 is smothering them. Probably out of this map, you would think, if they don't,
hang on one
in
second.
the span of 19 hours, have a better answer on their defender
Oh,
side.
my brain just died.
And what they showed
I'm also
yesterday.
a Paper Rex fan and a Global Esports fan too.
Misses it immediately as
Who's the Global
Meteor.
Esports? The one with the Australian in it.
Jumkin just says, well, hey,
The one with the
Meteor right
Australian
here.
in it.
We'll be able to find the kill.
Shows
So a bit of a
Global
freebie
Esports.
going to be
They're
offered
pretty
up by
good.
T1.
How's today's match has been going? Not too bad, not too bad. Hi GFG. Right, so
This
definitely
man
need
is
short
just
games. We are going to
dominating
finish
the
them.
bridge.
Yes, I am
Assault
aware.
2.
That's my preferred short
Has his own
game.
dimensional drift available
I
now.
just don't want to. Yeah, I
Brings
just don't
this
think
into
it's
a 4v4.
worth spending
Munchkin trying to
$55
lurk in
on
around the
it,
back,
yeah.
and it's very good cognizance.
Really
from
excited about it
Sparrow
because
to
there's the
watch
folk
for this.
behind them,
However,
and I miss one and
Buzz,
two.
that
Yeah, I
second
think
layer
I'm really excited
goes
about it. I think the
unanticipated now,
reviews
draws
were
further
saying it's a good
attention.
game. It was just really expensive.
On the outskirts of this site.
And just wait for it on sale.
Mask
It's
on
not
Izu,
recommended because
chasing forward
just wait for it on
3v3.
sale.
Cushy has that Hunter's Fury, but whether or not he can use it,
Ooh,
no, he cannot. Such a quick
Buzz.
peek from Buzz
So fast.
into a shutdown on Jemkin.
What about
and
you,
Manya's
Faria? Have
position
you got
known.
a team you're cheering for?
Chasing forward in desperation to try to find Stacks.
Well, the
but all
game
he
is so
will
far,
find
FB
is
have
a
been
knife
very
between his
fast.
eyes. Another
I think this
3K
is also
for
going to be a
Buzz.
very fast one
Another
too.
round
9-2
for T1.
so far. And the first game was also pretty fast, which isn't too bad
just-
because I'm a bit sleepy. So I'm okay if
Izu
it
is
goes a
the
bit
engine that
quicker.
keeps this thing running.
Had very,
he
very long
finds that
days with
kill.
my mum and,
And this gives
just
him
moving
the all,
in
and
general
this
the
gives
last
them a
week,
chance.
so
You don't expect this
you
extra
get to get a
layer
bit
on
of
this lane.
exactly.
Usually it's just Munchkin by himself, but no,
I was like
it's
to
the
my mom,
up
I'm
two.
like, look,
And then
it should be
because
done by 2
Izu
2
Izu
a.m.
clears
I'm
so much
estimating
space. They're like,
1
I
a.m.
bet he's coming down this angle, man. I saw
But the first game was
everything
only
but that.
it was
He's
a
probably there just
2-0,
pre-fire it
so I was like,
was.
okay.
That's exactly
The
what
latest
they
will go
do.
was like 1 a.m. if it goes to 05
It
games.
is so clean right now for T1.
Hopefully. but we might be looking at a 11 p.m.
Falls as this crazy guy, and then
Other
immediately
games
has
this
a
year you
swap
look
over
forward
onto
to?
the judge. Look at the
Oh, I
side
am.
now, this guy
I'm
cannot
interested
make
in
that happen.
Resident Evil
Experiment does well to find
Requiem.
Buzz.
I'm
Up
gonna
to
be real though. I
Speed
haven't actually looked
unleashed
into
by
it that much.
Cushy trying to
I need
pin
to
down
for
this
streaming, but
pesky
also
Euro
actually
at
for my
backside.
day job
Izu
too.
is just sliding around, a smooth criminal escaping as stacks arise from arches. Reinforces their position, and Jemkin completely left to his own devices and dead.
Apparently
10 to
GTA
2.
6 is coming out this year.
Want to speed run their
So that's
way
exciting. I don't know if
into that Master Santiago slot.
feel like I'd be missing out if I don't play it.
Great read on this last round as well. Munchkin is so fast to get in with just the extra time that Buzz and Izu can create by the nature of their agents and their own individual play. Look at this. He's like, I know what you're doing. You're going to go for a Hunter's Fury this round. I'm coming right down into you and removing that from the equation. Or at the very least, removing the player from the equation, even if the ult still gets a couple shots in. But
There's a lot of ones I'm looking at right now.
it's
Halftime.
everything that RRQ tries
I mean,
is either
that's not the reason I'm
vested
interested in.
in the
I'm not
micro
gonna
or the
deny
macro.
that, but that's not the reason.
now is
Maybe
there
after
some
years when you're like, please give me
miracle, is
small
there
indie
some
games. Yeah.
magic that Jovi and
I
company
just
have been
want
able to
a
work
cheaper,
since last night?
cheap, small indie games.
I mean,
Not like super cheap,
that's the
but
thing of
like
it. You have to expect
reasonable
Jovi
price.
Warbirds, I mean, maybe the only person getting less sleep than them, having to, prep for this best of
Oh, he's
five.
she's a
Sliggy
Phantom
watching every
player.
damn region, every damn game. He did turn off for this series, though, so I will hold that against him.
Oh, what a jerk.
He watched the first one, and then he called it quits.
That's unbelievable.
Can't believe he needs sleep.
Yeah. I just assume, he's a robot and doesn't ever need, maybe his batteries need recharging, but
could be.
Could just plug into the wall,
Well, it has been, I mean, return to form for everybody on T1 widely. We've seen the steady match-over-match growth. Meteor at the moment.
If you're interested in what I'm doing, I'm
for
literally like
T3
scrolling through
and 4.
Wikipedia at the moment, looking up game releases in 2026.
T1 been able to manage their way onto an international stage, and Izu
Kingdom
is
Come
going straight back
Deliverance.
into it. Finds Monyet. Observer, Prius, hello, can we look? I know they're dying quickly.
There's a port.
Jemkin's not going to be able to find anything.
You blinked to 2-1 out of 10? Yeah, dude, this is a quick series, Ahmed. As you said, oh no, it's doomed. It's GG. It's GG. Like, it's GG. It's done. It's the exact same thing that's happening again.
They're just going at him.
It's GG.
T1, all the confidence
Teeks
in the
is
world.
doing these
Might as well.
giveaways in her
Flash
streams.
hits
You know, all the
too.
time. You've won a silly number of games.
I mean, they're just
How do you think she's doing it? Do you think she's doing it via
Sparrow
like
doesn't even register that he sees it.
the Humble
I mean,
Bundle
the
stuff?
way that I could describe T1's play right now, basically,
Or are
these
they
first two
sponsors,
rounds
you
is
reckon?
narcoleptic. They might as well just be asleep.
Oh, Avowed? Oh, that's a
seems
port.
so
Never mind.
Easy. They're just coasting through
Never
this.
mind, I'll find
Feels like they're in a dream.
someone like you. Port.
There's a buy-up from RRQ.
Ooh,
for
a
some
Star
stickers and
Trek.
sheriffs.
Ooh.
Rifles.
Not interested in
Two
that.
big ones, Buzz, Meteor. Meteor in particular has been stellar. Crazy guy. Try to hold a tight angle from the wall. This B site, strong side.
Wait, R6 is coming to mobile? Did you know that? Plus, just to get some others she's able to get cheap. Ah, I see. So she is paying for the games herself to do giveaways. That's cute. That's very sweet as well.
Buzz pursues for a bit more. Ooh, King on Monyet will be able to find a kill on the stacks. Trying to
Any
hold
Valorant
down
giveaway? No. It's
back
fucking
flank as the drone
no
goes
Valorant
forward.
giveaway.
Flash in, Cushy. Spraying and praying. Rewarded with a tiny little bit of damage.
Okay, Meteor.
Up on top of the wall, able to find Sparrow, making his way forward, but now a 2v2.
T1 is being very
Around the back.
respectful.
Cannot make it happen. Takes Cushy low, but cannot take him down, and Jemkin still there. Shield on him. The spike dropped at the
Munchkin
front of
has
the
the
site.
Vandal now. It's double for Munchkin.
Munchkin.
Whoa! He was so
Gets the Red
confident.
Bull
He
clutch.
knew.
Against the odds, against the expectations.
But they also had this feeling too. They were looking.
Hopes, dreams,
Oh my
and
goodness.
efforts.
Every time she does 3 game
point
giveaways, it's wild. You stop
T1's
entering because you
hands.
won at least 10 games in the last month. And there were no more games you won on the list, and you went through
This
every
is
game on the list. Oh, really?
Starting to remind me of the feelings
I
had
wanna have a look
about
at that,
Gen G
yeah.
in 2024.
3-0 for
The
sure,
way
dude.
that
I
they
think it's a
win rounds, they have
3-0.
No business winning. The way that sometimes they just completely
Hey,
have a read on their opponent and
she-
smother them out of games where individual performances
Shika
can make
is
up
here?
for
Hello,
mistakes and
Shika.
bad
Oh, is
plays
he here?
and bad
Hello,
decisions.
hello.
It's like
No, it's
like
definitely a
everything they touch
3-0.
turns to gold.
I'm okay with this because I am
those
cheering for
players.
T1.
Munchkin and Meteor
I just am so
carrying that
shocked still
forward.
that the
By
audience,
the rest of this team.
70% of the audience thought
Meteor
RRQ were
is
gonna win
just-
versus T1. Like, I get it, RRQ are the ones coming from the upper bracket. I get that. And I get that RRQ have been looking a little bit stronger, but T1 was shaky at the beginning, which is why they dropped in the lower bracket. And they've been on a 4-win streak, and they've just been looking so good. I was RRQ losing this badly. I don't think it's that RRQ are losing
Minor surprise
this
for him, but
badly.
Meteor-
They aren't performing how they usually
through the
are,
wall,
for
but
sure.
that is about it.
But I think
13 to
T1
2. 9 maps
are just
collected
really
so
good
far
at the
from
moment.
RRQ across the two
They were very
plays.
shaky at the beginning because I think they just needed to warm up. But
Series point. It's one more to go.
I think this is
That
just
second
T1
ticket
playing
from Pacific to
how they're
Master
meant to play,
Santiago
you know?
is theirs.
Yeah, because Sleep Early, dude, that's my vibes too.
Maybe gonna be getting into your head
But
here
I'm
is
also like,
RRQ.
I'm happy to see T1 winning.
You know,
Now you
we've
feel
done
bad
it
for
before.
RRQ.
We've come
Look,
back
RRQ
when
are a
we've been
solid
down
team.
2-0.
They
We
aren't
did it
out
last
yet.
year when we took Pacific
I'm
over
not
to
worried
Tokyo
about
for our
them.
finals. Do they have some of that magic in store for us? Do they have another miracle for the fans in Indonesia?
Okay, I'm worried for them.
I don't know. It doesn't look good, especially after this 13-2
So they're dropping down to the
defeat.
lower bracket to verse
I mean,
Paper
I'm
Rex.
just-
Now
I'm
Paper
shocked
Rex
the way
have
this is
versed
transpiring.
RRQ before.
RRQ, they
And as a
need to rally
13-6,
back.
13-5.
Reverse sweep at a best of 5.
Like, RRQ
So
did
very
really
rare.
well
The first people to do it
in that upper
could
bracket
very
against
well
Paper
be
Rex.
RRQ's opponents tomorrow with
But then
Paper
they
Rex.
kind of
T1 right now look like they are
struggled.
operating
I wouldn't
on
say
a
they
different level.
struggled, but like the
Different
games
plane
they
of
won
existence.
were very
They
close,
are
like 11-13
absolutely
and 12-14. They were very
now we
close.
get ready to go to Abyss.
Nongshim just looks a little
Another
bit
map
stronger
pick
here.
for RRQ, one that T1 has not shown this entire stage. And the last time we saw it was in the offseason. And they
But
played triple duelist with Meteor
Paper
on
Rex
Reyna. I
Didn't
don't
look
think
good
that's
in the
going to happen
first like
here,
2 weeks.
but
You can
if
see
it
that.
does, what
They should have.
away
They did win against
would
Global
be
Esports,
for
but
T1
they
to
shouldn't
qualify
have.
to
It shouldn't have
Santiago.
been this close.
Time will
Anti-chamber
tell.
option. We'll
Yeah.
see.
We will
This
find
game
out,
against
but for now,
RRQ
we'll send
shouldn't
it back
have
over to the
been
analyst desk and get
this
their
sort of
thoughts
like
on Breeze.
one-sided.
I mean, that would be the most Pacific thing ever if that were to happen, but we'll leave that for a little bit later. In the meantime,
And the fact that they
this scoreline
Paper
here,
Rex, it was kind
I'm
of close against
thinking
T1.
this just
It was
happened,
pretty
maybe
close against
19
T1.
hours ago, except for instead of the comeback
yeah,
happening,
they,
T1 managed to stop it. RRQ
Then had to
just
do that lower
Breeze
bracket
just
run.
isn't
I
the
feel
map
like
at all.
Paper
I mean,
Rex
this map
are
was
probably
open and
going to
shut.
be more warmed
RRQ
up.
cannot
than
figure this map
RRQ,
out.
and
We
RRQ
saw
is
them
gonna
start on the attack
struggle
aside
tomorrow.
where they were better, and we saw them
If
go
unless
ahead.
RRQ come back and win,
thinking
you
that
know,
it's a weakness
another
of the
3 in a
composition.
row.
But T1 proved that
I think it's a
wrong.
bad
They
day for
had
them
a
today. It
very,
could also just be a bad day,
very dominant
honestly. It
first
could literally
half.
just be
So
a bad day.
RRQ just
You
not
feel the
able
same,
to get the ball
Shikara?
rolling. They don't look comfortable. I don't
Shikara,
like
you
the
think
macro on
Paper Rex
this
is gonna
map.
beat them
I
up?
think this series
Wait, the
is
Node Cup made
spiraling
it
out of
from the
control.
upper bracket?
Now there's a
Yes!
raid box.
And I'm
It's
pretty
E0
sure,
and
correct me if I'm wrong, I'm
RRQ
pretty
really
sure.
are struggling to get
I don't
everyone
remember, this is
online.
like the, you know,
See,
they came
the
through
kills
Ascension, right? And they came through Ascension
very
last year too.
single-digit out
I
there.
don't think, oh yeah, they
Unfortunately,
made it
right now,
to
for
global
RRQ,
stage. I
they
think
need
this
to
is the
put this
first
one
time
in the
making it to
backpack
the global
real
stage.
fast. Yeah. And they need to remember that they're going to a
Because
map
yeah,
also after
they got
this
picked
that
up
wanted.
because they weren't
wanted
known as
this, they
Nongshim
wanted to
in
take it
Ascension
there.
2024,
So right now they just need to
5,
forget
whatever it was
real
called.
fast about
Is
this.
it 2024? They were known as something else, and then they became Noodle Company
No, I was
beginning
totally
of
joking about the
25,
50
right?
mapper weekend,
Woohoo!
but it could
Mwah.
be
Love
possible.
you.
It's a possibility.
Lovely.
I mean, it might be
How you
less if
doing?
this ends in 3.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
that's the problem is
RRQ
I
is
see some
struggling,
fightbacks from
Piglet.
RRQ. We know they can do it. This is a team
Piglet
that
can be a
has
little bit
amounted insane comebacks before,
strong.
so they need to kick into gear right
with
now
the
and show
weddings
us something
when teams are
because
doing badly.
T1 don't look challenged at all.
Not strong,
in this
but
series.
like.
Yeah, we just took a peek at what's
But
happening
Archie
right now
don't look the best
in
at the moment,
the
that
holding
is
areas of the
what one might
of
say.
the players. But I think that, you know, for RQ, as you mentioned, they have to forget about this because there were some very, very questionable plays there.
So-
on the side of T1, it was looking very clean.
Yeah. I want to take us to Breeze School real quick. RRQ did hit the
Yeah, I don't
A-side
think
repeatedly,
they-
as Morgan said. They went in on the right
Their
side
own
of the wall, the
challenges.
classic wall, and they would always go, and then
Pacific,
T1 would
they
let
came
them in,
5th, 6th,
make sure
so
that
that,
they don't
yeah,
get picked
yeah, they've
off,
just
and
never
then
made
they
it.
would go for the retake.
They've never
RRQ
made it
would
overseas,
not have
so
the lurk, so the T1 did not have to worry about it.
This
so
is
the
the first
change
time
up
going overseas.
afterwards
I'm
is
really,
RRQ gonna
really
try and
excited
go
for
to
them.
the left of the Viper
Yeah,
wall. But in
T1,
this round,
the
there's
3-0.
so much
That's what we're all saying
Astra
here as
Utah,
well.
There's a Viper.
They're too
Viper
tired. Do you
also, the
think RRQ are
adjustment's
too
good,
tired?
Right, but RRQ yesterday, they struggled on their defense side when they would
The
just
thing
let
is,
them
though,
in.
the thing is,
Initially,
though,
that's quick. So
RRQ
when you're
haven't
playing
played
against
that many
Jet, and then
games
you're-
to
it's
be
very difficult if
tired.
you play too close
I don't
to
think
the
it's
main
more
or
about
too
them
close
being
to the
tired.
top.
I think it's
So
just they're
sometimes
not.
you need to let them in because otherwise you're gonna get
The other
picked off by the
teams,
Jet
they started
or by the
strong,
Yoru. So you play
but then
behind
the other
wall, you let them
teams
in, you let
warmed
them
up.
plan, but you make sure that they stay
Did
behind
RRQ
that
have any
Viper wall
roster
so that
changes?
then you can retake. The difference is yesterday there was a lurk in mid, there was a lurk coming from elbow, so the retake would then get disturbed
I
by
think
the
that
lurk.
might be
RRQ
why,
did
right?
not have
Crazy
that
guy.
lurk.
I don't think
That
they had
could
any
also
roster
be 'cause
changes.
Crazy
Unless
Guy
I'm
is playing
insane.
the
I
Astra,
don't think
he's
they
maybe not as
did.
experienced on it. Maybe they haven't had
Chicken
as
is a
much time
pharaoh.
on this map so far. So
Crazy
the
guy,
idea
Maniac,
is there, but
Cushy.
it's missing
See,
something,
they didn't
and
have
that
any roster
one
changes.
thing
Well,
about
I
the lurk
think every
changes everything. The
other
adaptation to go to the left side
team
is
did
good,
have.
but
No, I don't
it's
think.
just maybe not the right
I don't
round, the
think
ultimates,
Nongshim didn't have a
And
roster
the
change
idea is
either.
not bad.
T1 are a step ahead. They have Astra Util there. They're spraying through those smokes. They're
Nongshim
stopping
did
to
it.
give
Oh,
no
they
space,
did for
basically.
us.
I just think
Ooh.
this is not a good map for RRQ.
They did for Ascension, right. They haven't had a roster
Absolutely.
change since
T1
Ascension.
are
They
just
just switched
looking
out Persia. That's
very,
right.
very calm.
I remember.
At
Yeah,
this
they had the
point,
same
they're
roster
looking
from
like, you know what, just calm down, we've got this.
Ascension.
And
So
I truly believe that right
Nongshim
now
are doing
with the
really well
direction that
because
this is going,
and they stayed really
just a
doing well.
quick break
I think
for
because
everybody.
they
We do have
didn't
a
have to have
special
any
update for you
warm-ups
guys. The 2026
to get
season
used to the
capsule
team
is
or
up there, so
anything.
if you wanna get some
And
action, just
RQ,
like,
you
we
know, they
saw
had
a
the
little
same team that
exchange
they
on
played with the
Pearl
last
between
year. So
Xpharaoh and
while
Media,
everybody else was
maybe
still
that
sort of
might
getting
look a
used to
little
their
bit better
team, like Paper
with
Rex and getting
this.
used to their new
So,
player.
I did see the Pacifics
I
one.
mean, there's not
Looking-
really that
looking quite
sort of
good.
game
I only
that
look at the Pacifics one.
I can really.
Of course.
I really think would have been should have been more challenging for
Obviously,
RQ.
Blue is
And
best.
then yeah, I
we
don't
do
think
love
I
our
don't know.
waves.
I think when the
Now, I
first
think
Paper
if
Rex
we go
is
back
swamp,
into this
so, yeah.
series, if we dive deep now, RRQ have made
Genji,
comebacks
yeah,
before. They
Genji
made
crashed
comebacks
out
in best
so
of five, they
early.
made comebacks in
Real
comebacks.
early.
This
That
is
was a
the
real
team
shock
that can
too.
do it. And I really want to ask you, Ewok,
They
if
had
you were back there in that
team
dressing
player
room,
swaps
you're
though,
back there
right?
coaching this team, how do you turn this team around in those moments? Because we know
From
that the
last
players have it
year.
in them.
Yeah, well, to be
No
honest,
worries,
if they
Ahmed.
lost
You have a
the
good
previous
night.
map 13-11 after having such a
Here's my
long
medal. Your
day
vision come for
yesterday,
stream. Big
I feel like it's
Ahmed. Enjoy
way
your
more
food.
difficult
Thanks
to
for
turn
hanging out.
around if you're now
See you next time.
0-2 and another close. You're
Appreciate
running
that.
out of
Makes me so
energy.
happy.
At the moment,
Have a good
RRQ,
night.
honestly, they've been
Genji.
in that situation in the past.
Yes,
they
obviously,
will have
big,
the energy.
big
This
changes.
is, yes,
Munchkin.
it's a short turnaround, but they will have the energy. This map was
Munchkin,
fast.
which is now in
you blinked and this map was
T1.
fast. It's maybe not even 30 minutes and it's over. Yeah.
It's, I
The
feel
energy
like
will be
T1
in the
just
tank.
took a lot
Now
of
it's
the.
just getting the belief to
Because they took
harness that
Karen as
energy.
well,
So
right?
you need to have a conversation right now about forgetting what it was, right? You need to adjust.
No, where did
This
Karen
is
go?
where
No,
it's
no,
at.
Genji's
So
still in
you
Karen. Hang
initially
on.
you talk about the emotional side. You get the
Texture,
emotional. If you need to argue
Munchkin.
about something,
Oh, it's
get
just
it-
Munchkin they
get it out.
took.
Get it out. Say it
Where
now.
did Foxy
What are
9
the
go?
issues that you're having now? Say it, then lock it down. After that, you focus full on Abyss and the attitude changes.
What?
If someone is not changing their attitude, then you speak to them directly and you make sure it changes. Because if you don't have that
I thought I
attitude
heard-
right now, if you don't have all hands on deck,
I
this
thought I
comeback
heard
does
my
not happen.
yeet.
So right now they
so
need to make sure to lock everything down and make sure that the boys believe.
And I think as we move towards
From
Abyss,
where?
this is
Oh, I
probably the
did!
map
Oh, the
RRQ will feel
notification
the
I
best
just
about.
came
They
in.
They beat Nongshim on this map
I did?
yesterday.
I thought I
T1
heard it and I just
yet
didn't
to
see
play
it.
here in Kickoff. As Achilles
Well
said,
done,
last
Piggly.
time
Well
we
done,
saw
well
it from him,
done.
it was triple duelist
But yeah,
in
maybe maybe
the
like
off-season,
Genji
which
and
is wild.
T1
Surely we don't see that again. So
had
if
fairly
there was
big
ever a way for them to
roster
springboard themselves back
changes,
into this
so
series, it is Abyss. But we have to see a
reasonably
turnaround
big.
now.
Buzz
T1 are
obviously,
looking dominant.
Izu, they're
They've
still
ran
here.
this middle
Stack's
bracket.
still
They
here.
can smell
Meteor is
Master
still here,
Santiago
but
here. They are
oh, it's
so,
just one.
so close.
Never mind.
On the
Izu, Stack's,
precipice
Meteor,
of
Buzz.
making this happen.
Izu,
It's on RRQ
Stack's,
to put a stop to
Meteor,
it.
Yeah, and I'm not sure I
think of those
like
6
this
people here.
because RRQ
Well, Comp
going
isn't
in a
playing
little
today.
bit blind into what T1 might be preparing. I mean, the
It's just
off-season
much fun,
comps,
so.
I am just gonna say we're probably
It's
not
one
going to see
player
those. Probably no
only
triple
switches on
duelist
this
or
team.
clove
Yeah.
somewhere in the mix that they were
Bucky,
running.
why
so
am I not hearing
that's
things?
probably not going to happen. But yeah, for RQ, it's that big question of can the Comeback Kings actually
Are you guys
make
hearing the
this
audio?
happen? They have such a long road ahead, but it's not impossible.
Siren,
As
you're
Ewok was
inside a
saying,
VR
they do have
game,
that
and you go to
capacity
finish
in
the
them
game and
to just
escape.
erase what happened in the
And you're
previous
your
game
own
and
little
just go
sister?
back
Wait, what
to,
the heck?
You know, back to zero.
You
It's
had
the
it?
first
Alright,
match.
that's
Just
good.
imagine
It
it's
might
the
be
first
just my end.
And RQ looked pretty good yesterday on the Abyss. I liked their retakes. The attack, I think, could have been flushed out a little bit more. Could have been a little bit cleaner. Some of the waylay entry was not as smooth and as clean as it
Wait,
needs
did I
to
run
be.
an ad?
But the idea with the Brimstone is nice. I like the Brimstone. It's the Gentlemates comp.
It seems
They've
like
been
it's only
playing it
in one
really
ear.
well. We saw Martin go absolutely crazy yesterday on it as well.
I forgot
so
to run
hopefully
it.
we maybe see
Let's run
similar
one real
performance
quick.
from RQ if they're trying to get back into the series now on Abyss.
Yeah,
Hit
hopefully
again?
They can
Yeah.
do exactly that.
You just
because
better.
if they
Way more
don't,
skilled.
this is
Nah, I ain't my
T1
bot. It's my
locking
audio.
in
It's my
that
audio
second
settings.
slot to Master Santiago. T1 is one
I have a
map
cable,
away,
like a
and all
audio
that stands in
cable,
between them is an RQ
connecting
that
the
is
two computers
bruised
together,
battered
and
at
sometimes
the
it gets
moment.
knocked.
T1 will be
And
feeling better
you know, like
than
when you
ever.
put like
2-0
the audio
up
jack,
in this
and
series.
only
With
one
3
ear is
more
coming in.
maps left, 3 more
Could be this
chances now
even,
to
too.
punch your ticket to Master Santiago. We've
this
got the
thing as well.
compilations coming in, and for T1, it isn't triple.
Oh, for the
duelist,
anime
which is,
live
you know, a
story?
real shame.
I
It
made
will
that
instead be
bot.
double
What do you
initiator,
mean?
double
Are
throw
you
with the
judging
KO
my
and the Sova, a
my
very,
coding
very different
skills?
approach
You think
for
I'm not good
T1.
enough?
I think we're not used to seeing them play so much double initiator these days. Izu is the one on that Sova instead of the Oru.
That is going to be... Izu has been that guy that can flex, right? This
Yeah,
is going
true.
to be interesting.
True.
He has shown that he really can do it. The last time we saw Meteor's Waylay, though, his duelist so far hasn't been that convincing. So maybe it might be the time for RQ now to take advantage of that. Buzz is going to be the one on the Yoru.
But for me, this is RRQ's best shot to launch themselves back into this series. I want to see a dominant win here for RRQ.
Try to
They need
unplug
shut
and
down
put it back
T1's
in. The
momentum
cable
right
or my
now,
bot?
Or they'll be back here tomorrow.
Oh, absolutely. They
My
don't
God.
want that at all. They want to make sure that that slot to Master Santiago is booked. But T1, they are so close. So we're going to find out if T1 can
Could be.
close this
Could be
one out
fixed.
or if RRQ makes their comeback now. Over to Abyss with Paper Thin and Achilles.
This one is for all the
that
marbles.
loud?
A reverse sweep needs to start here for RQ. You hear the devs talking about it. Their best opportunity, the best chance to try. To
Nah,
run
it's still
themselves
coming in
back
one.
into this
The issue
series.
thing is,
Otherwise,
if the rest of the
T1
audio,
showing
like
this map
the
for
rest of my
first time
audio is
in the
coming in
2026
properly
season.
in this ear,
Sweep
it's
their
probably
way
underneath.
into Master
And I'm too lazy
Santiago.
to go underneath
Yeah,
and
and
redo it.
makes things that much more difficult for RRQ to find those answers on the fly. To be
I'm
adjusting
just a
on
bit
this
lazy.
defender side.
3 times in a row. I mean, that one, to be fair, was
afford
me.
to lose another pistol either.
I
You haven't
yeeted
won one
myself.
yet. It's got to start here. It's got to start now.
Does that mean I win or it means I
gotta
lose?
start
Hang
on
on
the
a
board.
minute.
Yeah. It's got to
So
start on this
T1
defender side.
have a higher
All
win rate of winning
ghosts.
pistols, but also they have a
Right
higher
side
win
of
rate of
RQ
winning
here.
pistols against
Pushing
RRQ
down
in
mid.
particular. So
Recon out.
let's see if
Trying to sell
RRQ can
this
change things
on the
around, or
B
whether
side.
T1 is still
Meteor
going to
goes for
keep
the
this
dash
momentum
in,
going
and
and
RRQ,
win
they're fighting
this
on the bait.
entire
So an
series, I
MPA
guess.
sight. Meteor's still
in
going to be good for a
a
kill.
3-0
Crazy guy.
fashion. Already
T1
starting
have
off
a rough go
pressure.
of it on this Astra, but Meteor boxed in. Could end up being a
T1
trade
looking
back
good.
from Sparrow.
Oh,
Here in
no.
mid now, taken down.
If you're winning
Meteor playing
1v1s
right through.
like that,
RQ get the bad news. Still need to try to find Meteor.
cheers.
Back over onto that B side of the map, pushing in.
If you're winning 1v1s
towards
like
their
that,
spawn.
it's kind of just
cursory
like...
glance. Eyes trained forward. Meteor going to be caught without his weapon in hand. Does end up falling.
Oh, no, wait, that was RQ getting that win. Nice.
Be right back.
That pick, sorry.
So much post-plant util here. Shock darts and the salvos.
Dashes at the ready, but Buzz.
There's
swinging
another
the
one,
corner,
Buzz.
Playing close. Finding one and heard one yet, but it's going to be Jemkin out from
Jemkin is
tower.
so
Able to find the
sharp
kill. The first salvo
sometimes.
going to be sent in as Izu holds from that right-hand side and will deliver 2 swift headshots. 5-0 in pistols. T1
5-0.
ramping
pistols.
up.
Oh, yeah.
Once
RQ have not
again,
won a
finding
single
the
pistol
opening
yet
round.
against T1.
I mean, they're just running rings around him. They're winning in literally every aspect possible.
Another one?
I feel like a
Oh, no,
broken
never
record
mind.
saying it.
For a second, I thought Eddie did another drink
It's been
break.
so prevalent, especially these last 2 maps, but it's just sending a player in, drawing attention, cutting back the other way. And RQ has to
Well,
bite
like,
on
you
it
can only
with how
do drink
deep
breaks
Meteor got.
every, what is it, every 3 minutes, I think? Or 5 minutes? This is RQ's map pick, yeah.
Looking for that
So RQ do have a
aggressive
chance.
stack. Using Izu's utility. It's weird to think about Izu on the Sova considering it so often stacks for T1.
Yeah, I mean, this is a bit of a blast from the past. Again, talking about it, Izu, his flexibility, how many roles he has played, agents he's played for this squad since joining. Sova was within his wheelhouse, and it seems like it still is.
I mean, it's a blast from the past in a couple different ways. It's like the 2025 Masters Bangkok Abyss comp that most teams were running.
Sure.
So, you know, and almost, and like, you know, with the Teo and the Sova.
And just swap out the Waylay.
Yeah, exactly.
But right now, RRQ, they do have themselves clustered on the correct side of the map. That being said, oh, some footsteps.
I want to watch Meteor
They're
with his
making- they're gonna start
rifle.
going back in towards A.
See if he can get a pick.
Silent
They're
in the
going
app now,
together
hearing
here.
the full forces
And
of
that's probably a
T1
good thing as well for
swarming forward onto the
T1
site.
because they gambled
RRQ
correctly.
four-player flank
There's only one
around the
person,
back to
one
the
RQ
attacker
member
spawn.
on
Munchkin, the one to
A.
watch for this
So
first.
it's a free
just has that
site.
Ghost in hand, so can
Hey
quickly get
Marvel,
overwhelmed.
and oh yeah, Elsa's out.
A little surprised they're
30-0,
going for this.
25-2. Big.
They could just, I mean, they're pinging.
What do you
Could
think
just
of her?
focus out of the map.
What does she
I was
play like?
expecting.
Jump in. Oh,
She like Ash.
rides a rope. Spot a
What's up with the
crazy guy.
dinosaur behind her? Is it like Bob?
Yeah,
I literally
should
haven't even
tell
seen
you.
any of the gameplay
Know
video
where
yet.
the majority of them are. It seems like RQ putting a lot of emphasis on trying to get some damage dealt here. Could end up just being a lot of ult charge given away. Meteor finding the first. Spray down into the smoke. Ends up going wide. Buzz, however, finding Jemkin, finding Moniette. And yeah, it's just going to be a cleanup coming through. Flawless fashion. Meteor getting
Hidden
3
in the
more
smokes.
charges towards
You
that
know, a
conversion
flawless
pass. 2
going
more
to
for
a
Buzz.
bonus is real
Flawless
nasty.
anti-eco. Now going into the bonus. These 2 players that hadn't bought just ghosts in hand. They can now bring a little bit more firepower into this round.
They probably will actually.
Just
They got to save up the previous round.
shaking my head a little bit at it.
They could probably just now, yeah, buy a
You
rifle if
just-
they wanted to. Not quite
That's
have
one of
all
those
rifles,
ones
but you
where
know,
you
2, 3
just
rifles
say,
is
"Oh,
pretty good.
we didn't get the
It's
good
above,
read.
but
Our gamble didn't work.
CC people, if you get picked,
See
you
what they have to
can't do
say.
anything besides your teammate try break it fast. I don't understand.
Just the forward base. Buzz. Final kill on the Jemkin. Shots ringing out. Meteor just checking down. Moniette has to make a quick little dash to exit. The site already snatched up here by T1.
But you CC people, okay? And if you get picked, you
In
can't do
mid,
anything
Munchkin
besides.
on the lurk, able to
break it
intercept
fast.
Cushy.
So is it kind of,
Now,
I guess,
it's a
like
ticking time bomb.
Hulk
These players
smash?
trying to work their way forward into the site. Would just be a matter of time for
Buzz.
Munchkin to strike, but it won't even be necessary.
Another
Buzz
flawless.
gets 4. T1
I
gets
think
a
it's
flawless.
done, chat.
They convert the bonus.
I think this game is
We haven't seen this map from T1, but they look so well drilled already. They're going to get up and over the
Kind of? Yeah,
saturate
yeah.
initially from Moniette. You know, Buzz gets that huge opener on the Jemkin who's holding top box. Just gets caught in an unexpected angle on him. Buzz.
Cool, calm, and collected.
Yeah, he's just along for the ride.
It's only Buzz and Meteor, the 2 that have died so far on T1. Everybody else just to find KDA.
I mean, that was only in the
Taking any
first round,
chances they
too.
know.
They've had
They
2
gave up a
flawlesses
couple
in a
threats
row.
Earlier on. That dimensional drift is going to be
Gotta try
spotting
and
out
dodge it.
8-9.
Okay.
Salva's the fly. Looks like T1 still willing to play into
I'm assuming
this.
not quite like
We'll get the
Squirrel
reveal.
Girl's
Saturate's not
ultimate,
gonna
but
get
maybe
anybody
some
in that corner, but Meteor
type
up
of
over
like
the top is
dodging
able to
it.
find 2, and it is just a shooting gallery at backside. Crazy guy now on the approach, ready to swing in, has a sheriff in hand. Potentially get some damage in, but Buzz swings in, challenges for the fight.
I mean,
dodges the
at least
bullets.
it's not a flawless.
4-0 start for T1.
It is like so guys. Oh, okay, okay, I,
this
see,
is
I see.
When you know things are
Oh, it does bounce back.
just going your way, you challenge the stack, you see it, you know it.
You have more round wins than they have kills.
That's correct. That's not good for RRQ.
No.
This is not
No,
good
it
for
is not.
RQ. Definitely not.
Okay.
4-0.
Try.
And they're also like 0-2 in the
I-
entire series.
The,
Picking up his Starbucks.
the gods are against them.
No, they are.
I wouldn't mind if there's
Picking
like
up
some
Starbucks on the
actual,
way to
if
work
people
there.
actually can figure out
thanks.
why
Bye.
RQ is struggling so much.
And now Meteor's got his
Because I know
ult.
T1 look really good and really strong, but
You
it's
have
like
so much ability to gather info again.
it
something
does
that
feel like
T1
RQ aren't playing
really
well.
seems to thrive
They
off
do
of,
have
and they're
some good aim
goodness,
still, and they do
RQ
get
is
some
way
win
on the
some
wrong side of the map. I
1v1s,
mean,
but
if
some,
T1
maybe they're just
figures this out.
that could be just a mental boom thing as
Should
well.
have a pretty quick option. Now they're going back to check here because they're remembering back to the pistol maybe. Well, I don't think they saw that mid push, but just assuming is Munchkin. He is on anti-lurk duty all day, every day. But their usual lurker is over on the other side of the map.
Dashing in, spots over towards that heaven position. Sees the crazy guys out onto the walkway. Just going to be fishing for any kind of damage that he could possibly get. But so far, nothing.
5-0.
Convergent paths available for Meteor. The back end of this.
Meteor does have his ult, and it's the only ult available in the game. He's doing
Around the
it.
back convergent paths goes
He's going
through.
in.
Next, at least onto one. The pop flash, Sandix Pharaoh able to
Ooh.
hold his own. Buzz going to be taken down. Splash around the corner. Meteor gets the brunt of that one. The chase in, the saturate fault coming through.
Ooh, RQ winning
Unable
this.
to hold his own.
They've got it. They got it. They got it.
Pushy pushing forward, able to find a bit more now. Just Izu and Munchkin. Listen to the time. They have to get onto the spike. Starting to defuse now.
You can't see.
Body block, held the half.
That's too
Recon
late.
now going to be lobbed.
What?
In. Reveal, kill on
Did
the
they get
crazy
off?
guy. Somebody else has to pick it up.
You're
They
spraying
will be
at
able
the
to
wrong
hold it.
spot.
To completion, the defuse coming in. Still so much damage suffered. It is anything but clean.
Yeah, that's crazy. They're able to get that to go.
I
but
honestly thought
finally
Izzy
somebody
didn't have the
shooting back in
time.
RRQ and it's Cushy.
Who?
Able
Why
to
did they
open
get off
this
the
up.
point?
Nice play
Not
by
off the
X-Pharaoh as
spike
well,
then.
but a good flash that backed Meteor off the angle. Stax has to try to fill the space, but Cushy just a bit better.
They
There
nearly
were no shock
did.
darts
I don't
used
know
here,
why
which
they got off
surprised me a
the
little bit. I
spike
thought
like
Izu
that.
might let loose with a couple of them, but just felt like they need to get it done with the guns there. Let's see if RRQ can start bouncing back more. But look at this Buzz.
Come on, yet. Looking for Munchkin. Well, he'll find him.
No.
Retreat.
No. I'll show
Goes
you.
the other way.
I'll show you.
So nearby, forcing that position. Meanwhile, Jemkin just lurking forward here at A main. It's one charge away from having a dimensional drift available. P exit.
Time to jump. Here.
Maybe trying to just fake this towards B once again. They will. Ready to get stacked up. And it looks like, yeah, they want to try to sell this. So Buzz is going to rotate back in.
Yeah, no, wait,
Smoke
it's after this.
cycled down by Xpharaoh. RQ for the moment.
I
Have their
saw
forces in
the
right
spike go
position.
from new and then went back to half.
Jemkin takes Meteor's head off. Critical kill found. Player advantage now for
Unless
RQ as they look to
I was
get two
seeing things. I
consecutive
thought I
round
saw
wins.
it go back to half.
Buzz can spot out Crazy Guy. Crazy Guy's one.
Just for like half a second.
Couple players are.
Less than.
But some patience being shown.
But I could have just been imagining things.
They're losing the
That would've
waylay.
been-
Explore towards mid.
seconds left.
No, actually just cutting in towards window.
Shot across. T1 playing this map, working their way back over. RQ on the peak into A main, going to realize it once again. Just played around the map a bit too well. Munchkin now. Top mid, here's the footsteps. Double
Nice.
swing, lined up for him just about. Collects two,
One more.
looks for a little bit more, and nearly bites up more than he can shoot, but he's still gonna be good for a third. Crazy Guy now sussed out by the stealth drone, and it's a 2v3. Sure, you've got an orbital strike. I mean, suppose you could send it if Izu pops the Hunter's Fury, but that's not gonna happen. Because RQ have to go for the save.
Yeah. The
5 to
saving.
1.
Alright. Let me look.
RQ have not been able to get any consecutive round wins since Pearl.
Yeah, a bit further back.
Hard to imagine.
No, wait. Too far back.
And it's just an unexpected maneuver.
No, wait. Let me go back
This
further.
time, it's Munchkin sneaks his way up mid. Didn't sense any presence in there. That part of the map really hasn't been paid attention to at all by
Wasn't this
T1
one?
except to watch their side of the map to make sure there's no lurks.
Yeah, it was. Okay.
This is the first time they've showed that push. I mean, you think you get that opening kill, you think we got this, and Jemkin gets...
That's a 5v4 until Munchkin does this.
Yep.
Time out.
And again, what else can you do but take the early timeout? RQ is
Here, okay, here.
Straws.
See, he stopped it. He stopped
And
it.
one of the things that we didn't even really talk about was
So he's diffusing it.
how this map looked last
It
time.
went a little bit
He was-
further and he stopped it.
wasn't
I don't
13,
understand why he stopped it here. That's like
And
half
then
a
else,
second, and then he
Triple
started
doors,
it
I
again.
guess they're playing against
He wouldn't have been
Fnatic.
able to win and go the other way.
IGLing. Boaster was sick and under the weather and wasn't in the
But he
country.
definitely
But they
definitely
still
paused
have
it. He
such a
definitely
good
got off of it.
understanding
See?
of how to play the map, and they're showing that again.
Yeah. They're
He went
They're
up
doing a
and then
good
went
job
back,
of
and then
some
they
push and
didn't go
pull
for a
on the
little bit.
map.
Like he definitely got off of it,
recognizing
and I
the
don't
open space,
understand
Going for space they haven't claimed before.
why.
Like, they're really exploring
Like
a
it
lot
wouldn't
of
have made a
different parts of the map.
difference.
And
I just was wondering,
Curious
like,
what the adjustments
were they
would
trying to
be.
give it to somebody else?
And they're also just
Yeah, I think they wanted to
winning
let somebody
individual
give it to
battles
somebody
most
else,
of the
but
time,
that's so
causing
greedy.
RRQ just huge problems.
That's so greedy. That's
Their
what I was
ability to
saying.
respond.
Thinking. I was
Minimal.
thinking they were just being so greedy for that.
So look at this. They're completely different look. Something you have not seen from T1.
You can see it. You can see it in the camera here.
It's a mid hit, expecting maybe that the adjustment from
And you can
from
see
RRQ
you can see Munchkin
been some mid-pressure,
concussing them.
but now you've gained
They
a
know
lot
it's
of
not
ability to work the
safe,
map.
100% safe
Spotted
yet.
one, Munchkin seeing a bit as well as Monyet. He's just jiggling around the
Like
corner.
they nearly
Gives
lost
the
that and they
forces
did
of
manage
T1
to
in the
win it,
position.
but my
Stacks
goodness,
with a peek out.
they were being greedy.
Connector. But force an exit as well.
And it
Because
nearly
T1
cost them the
already has
round.
that
It
mid
nearly cost them the
control,
round. It
you
luckily
can't
didn't.
reestablish a
Luckily.
main control. It's an easy
But my
reclear
goodness,
because you have to
it's
worry about
like,
that window position.
was that really worth
So
it?
RRQ just has to rely on T1 making
But
a
either way, it
fast
wouldn't have
map
made a
read now.
difference. It wouldn't have made a difference.
You have
Like,
no map control here. You have literally zero.
maybe the only difference was maybe they could have blocked it for him. Somebody else could have like blocked it,
Utilizing
and
these
then
gate crashes, trying to get some
he might have been able to
information,
fully
but
diffuse
that's the classic in hand.
faster and more confidently.
Too much there. So orbital strike is going to be used, and that actually does push Izu forward. That at the same time, though, Meteor able to scale, finds a kill on the Cushy. It's wrapping over, and might end up connecting in with Crazy Guy, who is one of the two, now three players with a recovered weapon that has a rifle.
Yeah. In hindsight, it doesn't make a difference, but I was
Here,
shocked
see
when
his
it
footsteps.
happened.
Not swinging in towards him. So now has an opportunity to maybe try to get a backstab going. It's Cosmic Divide, gets called through. Meteor. Flash, not going to find him. Saturate goes forward. Steadies it. Monyet, take it down! And Meteor tears him apart. 4 kills found. Crazy Guy, last one standing. A 1v3.
6 to 1.
Looking for his first kill of the map, but nothing to be found but death. 6 to 1.
It's not his first kill of the map.
Another
He's a 1 to
great
6.
read from T1. If RRQ
Or did he only
challenges
just get the
mid,
first kill
you've
of the
got
map this round?
Abundance of forces to do something about it. Hey, you get the one pick off the orbital strike, but the whole time in the back of my head, I'm thinking, oh, Meteor's still got his saturate.
Yeah, Crazy Guy got his first pick of
He
the
hits a
entire
good
map.
one, and he damn well did.
Yeah, so just letting you know it is RRQ, but that's
He
okay.
is.
I don't know if you're doing that on
Always has
purpose or
been.
not.
That's why he's MVP of Masters.
But it's the Rex versus the Rex. It is the game of Rexes.
Not for Jemkin.
The game
Got
of
a bunch of ults.
kings.
This one has to go for RRQ.
Only
Star's
one king
position,
can make it
converged
to
pass.
San
Connecting, they're looking
Diego.
for that Hunter's Fury as well as he gets cycled forward. A Meteor just hounds him down. Cushy caught at the same time by the Hunter's Fury there in tower. RQ trying to get into position, but Jemkin is just spammed. They cannot catch a break. They can only catch bullets.
Oh my god.
Trying to run away. Keep that operator in hand. Buzz able to find the one, but now the op stranded. Monyet, nothing more to do but to just run.
It's like at this
That
point,
critical op
7 to 1.
cannot be retained. He's looking for the kill and Stacks. He wants him dead. Takes him low. Hasn't taken him down yet, but Buzz around
Nah,
the
no
corner
miracle.
absolutely will.
No miracle.
I'll fix him apart.
It's
You clean up whatever's left.
just brutal. I mean,
You can tell
literally
T1 are
everything
having
gets the
fun. You can
spot
tell
on the
them they're
way in.
feeling it.
That's
They've
how
got the
you can
energy.
guide the Hunter's Fury up there.
Especially the way like
What
Buzz just did
great
that.
awareness from Meteor. They capitalize with the ult. They're expecting to get X Barrel with the Hunter's Fury, and then they're like, oh wait, we hit him with the convergent pass. Just hit that guy up there in the ropes.
But he's still not throwing at the very least.
It's crazy. And now you've got all these ults and you've got sheriffs. Got to get some openers. Got to find some advantages to try to use it, or just press it on a retake. I don't know.
Crazy guy just clearing the stealth drone. Another one chasing in. Goes into the cosmic form.
That might be something for
Saturate,
Chinese New Year. I
connect,
haven't actually
push
looked into
in,
it,
meteor.
honestly.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're midair at that range.
I did actually bring
Cleans them up when
my
you're gone, the push out of the
Sons
smoke
over
implies
to
we'll find
maybe do
another
a Chinese New Year themed
Jimkin.
stream, but I
Able to
haven't
scoop
planned
up a
anything
weapon
yet.
here. Cushy.
But we could do something
Okay,
like
takes
that.
him down.
I don't know what we'd do for the stream
Signs
though.
of life.
I don't really have any ideas. I know last year we did I went out and bought lots and lots of things, and we kind of had fun. We made dumplings, wasn't it? We
side
made
position.
dumplings.
Well now
And,
called in. She dead. Jemkin.
If
gonna
we
have
reach
to do it
certain
all, 'cause
targets
she's
or
getting
something,
cycled away
then
from this spike. Concuss
try to
will
do some
connect,
lucky
stuck
things or
behind the
something,
box, the
and
time
have lucky
dwindling.
candy
Finds a kill on the
and
Munchkins. The shot
unlucky
dart's now going to be
spicy
locked in.
noodles.
Dodges out the first ones, trying to get the catch on the Izu. They just cannot find it. Izu clears it up. 8-1.
I mean, RRQ is
So it was really fun, the things I planned
try
last year.
something
So
very
I don't know
different
if I
here,
want to do
something
something similar again
unorthodox.
this year.
They got to get aggressive at main.
Oh,
They
that's
can't
right. I
let
went
T1 get in the post plants.
to
There's just too much util.
banks and grabbed a bunch of
anything you
red
try is
packets.
just being thwarted
I'm
by
now with
Meteor.
2 banks, right? So I could go to both banks and be like,
His entries on the
"Hey,
waylay
can
have
I
been
just
so
get
good. He's
some
getting
red
so much
packets?"
value out of the saturates.
You would be away for the month? Oh, really? What day? What's starting what day?
They're just, yep, another day at the office.
The stream
Yeah, it's
streak.
looks for
No.
3 rounds separated.
That's their second
Once
timeout from
again,
RQ.
Forced to use the double timeout.
The coaches
in this
look a
first
little
half
bit
after
stressed.
round 9. It's just like we saw on Pearl. Same
But I have a
exact
feeling the
scoreline.
players are probably more stressed. Wait, is Jemkin smiling? No.
A few
no,
smiles here and there on RQ, but a few looks of just absolute confusion as well. Just not knowing what hit them.
But the card slide is smiling too. Yeah, red packet is
Did
something
not
you just
expect
go
this
into
at
your
all
bank and
coming
ask
in
for,
here
100%.
I mean, I thought this was going to be an
100%.
absolute slobber knocker. I thought this was going to be back
Definitely
and forth the whole
can.
way.
Go
Two
to,
really
go
good
to,
teams,
especially
really
if
good
you're in
protocols,
like
really good
one of those
IGLs, really
Asian
good
suburbs.
players.
Just go into your bank and ask for it.
peel back the
One
curtain a
bank
bit, like,
did ask me,
don't
"Are you
enjoy
a
this."
customer
No, we
of
do not.
ours?"
You know, even
And I
in a
said,
3-0.
"No." So I couldn't
worst
get the
scoreline you can see is
red
a
packets of
caster,
them.
pretty much. And
And they
at least
sell
you want
them?
it to be.
Really? They
Oh,
gave it
perhaps.
for free to me
13-11.
because they have the
Looking for a trap set up here. As
no, there won't be any money in it. No,
gonna
Mum
go
just
out.
came in
Well,
and was
that
like,
does
there won't be
leave
any
Seth
money in the
Lucy
red
rather than the
packets.
Wolves. Ready to say
But they'll
Seth
have their
Lucy Silva.
branding on it.
So a good
So
little
it'd be
trend
like
play.
Westpac,
Solid start for
W,
RRQ. Needing to see more
or
of that.
like NAB, or like
build
ANZ.
off
But
of that
yeah,
early pick.
they
That's
some
exactly what
did
I wanna
one
see.
did
Now
ask.
you've got map control. Now you've got big ults. Take the drone out.
NAB didn't
See
ask
where
me.
he's retreated to, and the drone also gets
Westpac
spot
sort of
with
did,
up
but
play around Meteor.
because
This
I'm
is
with
kind of a
like
tough
Bank
read
SA,
for
which is
RRQ right
underneath
now, though.
Westpac. They were like, yeah, sure.
Munchkin's somehow gotten all the way up.
Just
in
because
the
there's no
back of
Bank
B
SA
site.
in Victoria, so they're like, sure.
Send out a salvo,
And
here
then
the end.
ANZ
As long
asked
as they
me, and I
caught
said no,
Jemkin in
and so they
position.
didn't give me a
Munchkin,
chance.
yeah, they are
So.
reading as well. And, gets
But it depends on the
bucket down to
branch,
10
you know.
HP with a
Depends on
headshot.
branch.
Not
It is
confirmed
cheap.
that
Oh
kill.
yeah, they're not expensive.
A 3v5.
But you see, why spend
T1.
$1 when
Odds against the
your
map.
bank will
Try to
give
keep
it to
this
you
win
for
streak
free? You
going.
know.
RQ finding it
But yeah, I
through.
wanted like I think
He
15 or
sat back on
something,
the
so I
corner,
got
give
like
a
5
keen
of
one up.
each.
Nothing more.
So I didn't like get
Attempting to
15
try
from
to
one
do there,
bank. I
stuck
was like
into the
5,
dimensional
5,
drift. Will
5.
be able to pull back. in
Bank
hand
of Melb
first.
is equivalent to Bank of
Finding
Yeah,
one
exactly,
back. Up the
exactly.
tower.
Underneath
Gets the
Westpac
pivot
is
over the
it?
side, able to find that second kill, but it's still
Oh my
1 HP
goodness.
remaining. The 1v1 and Jemkin
Oh no.
pulls off mid,
Oh, Jemkin
right
did
to
it.
roll.
The
Will be
timeout
able to get the
worked.
Kill. Second round found for RRQ. Is they're going to be looking to make
So I
this
didn't,
a
yeah, I didn't
4
grab
to
them
8
all
round,
from
but
one bank.
once
So
again,
I was
just
I
like
just
the
spread it
round
out a
win,
little bit.
all the way back at round
So
5.
it wasn't so
Just
mean.
one player left standing.
Actually, it would have been 5
Still
and 10 actually,
so
because I only got it
costly.
from 2
Yeah,
banks.
the early round advantages you're able to create with the space make this round possible.
The
but
smile from Jemkin,
does not feel good.
yes. Ooh.
You read
That
Munchkin's
headshot
lurks,
though,
that's
somehow
great.
was that a
One of the
phantom?
problems
I don't know
is
why he didn't die from that headshot.
Meteor read zero play with the dimensional drift beautifully, and feels like he was
Time
going
to
to be good
switch
for
to
two there at least,
Vandal.
and then that's probably T1's round, but Stacks almost gets there. Had a moment where he had the head. Here you go again. Gain that space, get aggressive on this defender side, keep T1 on the back foot.
Three-player stack in the mid with Sparrow holding onto the operator. Dimensional drift though from Buzz.
Oh my god.
Right up over the top. Armageddon shoving them away. Just ride that red carpet.
Ooh.
Exit now peeking
I thought he was going to push that. I thought he was actually going to go in and follow the Armageddon.
On yet, trying to check out towards that attacker spawn, but Munchkin is just so deep pulled back. He does not get spotted. Buzz, however, going to be taken down. Looking for the scale forward now.
What?
Meteor ends up getting
Okay.
caught. Just finds the one kill on the Jimkin. His Cosmic Divide now. Tries to lock them out. Izu surely spotted, but still is able to dispatch him on yet. Looks for a little bit more, but Xpero holds his own, and Stacks can't get the weapon out in time. Munchkin now, the last one remaining, lurking his way forward. Setting up the grab well, the body block.
Trying to help.
Position
That
there,
is
looking to
so
just hold this to completion.
good.
It seems like Munchkin has no damn idea. So the defuse comes through.
I love the body
He'll
blocks
slow
of
them
that.
from building up a bankroll as he takes out
The
Xpero
body
as well.
blocks on the gravity
Going to the
well.
last round of the half, but it's
I
RQ
think
now.
one of them didn't work earlier. I
Very
saw
real
one of them,
chance to try to
they
make
didn't
this
quite
that
were able
8-4
to
scoreline,
do
but
the
they
body
lose
block
out
and
on
they
the
still got
operator.
pulled off. But that one, they actually
I was
succeeded.
genuinely wondering for a while there if Munchkin's keyboard had disconnected because he just sat and spawned for forever. Took so long to get there to try to help out. You know, obviously that's part of the plan. But
Obviously.
still, breath of life for RRQ. Starting to be a lot more confident, a lot more understanding of the map. You know, Buzz, I think Buzz gave away the script there. I don't think they realized he had tucked in events, but he threw out a clone.
Yeah, I was curious. I was
That
confused
made
about the
read
clone.
easy for RRQ as well. Something to go back and think about for T1, but
I was
chance to
really
get this
confused
to
about the
9-3
clone coming
or
out there.
8-4 for RRQ.
This keyboard
if
really
they can-
disconnects. I don't actually
one more to
know.
go here on this defender side.
I'm seeing nothing.
I have no actually idea. I feel like they were a bit just uncoordinated from T1 side for that round. Like I did
towards
notice
the
a
safe side of the
Buzz
map.
clone there, and I was like, okay, what's that meant
position
to
and try to
do
hold the
here?
line.
I thought that's why I said I thought it was just gonna push that. Come back, chat. Are you a Q fan, Gorge? Gorg?
Revealed
cheering for
salvo in
them.
the backside. Crazy guy just staying tucked.
See,
does not
I
connect.
do like Q. I think they're pretty
Up and
cool.
over the top,
They're not one
setting
of the
up
teams I cheer
saturate.
for, but
Buzz
I
just
do actually think they're a
storms
really
forward,
good
shorty
team.
in hand, able to find the kill.
So I'm
But
kind of
there's
just
something
sad
here's Crazy Guy
seeing
with Meteor.
them
Eventually
be
drops down,
treated like
finds him,
this.
and cleans up Xpero
You know,
as well.
I feel like they deserve
Now
better,
striking, making this presence known, but
and I know they
just
can
too
play
many
better.
targets around that
So it makes me a
corner.
bit
Cushy now.
sad
A
seeing this
1v4.
happen. Hi Nexus. Not as
T1.
sad as if it was a team I was cheering for though.
this another
That would make
9-3
me
score
really
like much as they
sad.
did on
But
Pearl. They shall.
9-3. I mean,
Everyone perfectly in position.
it was better than they tended
RQ.
to.
They need this pistol more than they ever have. They have not gotten a single
It's
one
okay as
throughout
well.
this
They're going to be
series. 0 and
versing
5.
Paper Rex.
They can layer the
tomorrow.
stuns too in this
But
comp.
I'm gonna be real. Paper
With
Rex
the
look
waylay
really
and the
good at the
Tejo,
moment.
You can cover so much space, and because there's spots, there's reveals as well. You've got
So it's gonna be hard.
RRQ on the back foot the whole time.
RRQ is really good when things go right for
and
them.
they're just
That is
throwing stuns in the
one way
smoke,
of
throwing them
putting it.
underneath sight. That allows Meteor because all the
T1
chaos.
have
Just get up on
really
that
warmed
bridge.
up
No one
this
even knows
split
on
though.
RRQ he's up there.
They started off really shaky.
He dashes into the
I have a
smoke on
theory,
top of
Gorg,
the box.
that
Everybody's
since
playing underneath this
RQ
time.
didn't actually have
Because
any
every time somebody's trying to
roster
play on top of the box, they've
changes.
just got wiped off the
I
board.
mean, at this point, he's securing the second seed heading into Master San Diego. Even if you're
Well, I
an
think
RQ fan,
Starting to worry.
you can't really say that.
Starting to worry.
It's good to see you, Gorg. It's good to see you.
What?
Munchkin, Lunchkin.
Why?
We're into the last couple days, and we've clearly been running out of ideas.
So my theory is that since RQ haven't had any roster changes,
It really is.
they came into
And he looks like he's getting ready to
Kickoff
like
really strong.
go.
Well,
play
T1
the
had one
drums with
player
those
change,
drumsticks,
so
like-
they're a bit shaky.
Or they're
Nongshim
like
had no
maracas.
changes, so they were
I'm going to
pretty strong
Santiago.
starting off. But T1 had one player change.
Faithful
You
here
know,
in the
Paper Rex obviously had
audience.
one player change. You know, there's a few
Very
other
good
roster
showing
changes,
thus
right?
far.
So they were just like warming
Four
up to
rounds
things.
away
Like, yes,
from punching
Nongshim's
that
roster change
ticket,
happened before Ascension, so
getting it
they
back
did have
to
one
another
since
Masters
stage
event.
2,
Obviously
but it was
missed
like
out on
they've been
Toronto.
playing with them since
Had a
Ascension.
very
So
short stay at Champions
definitely a little bit
Paris.
more warmed up with their team and synergy and stuff like that. So that's my theory.
Should go
That's my
without
theory
saying,
of
must-win
why
pistol here for RRQ.
T1 took a while to warm up. I saw T1 took a while to warm up, and that's why RRQ may be struggling a little bit now. Because the rest of the region has warmed up now.
Just play back. Let's get Meteor on this flank. Deep position.
If they
from him.
weren't
Crazy
against
guy just now turning
Nongshim,
back
they wouldn't
over.
be in this
Try to watch this
situation.
spot.
But Nongshim, you know, they have to stay warmed up. They have to keep
Trying to
pushing.
set up for that
Like, are you both
saturate.
Rex winning
Ends up
regionals
falling.
or doing well
Crazy guy
internationals?
needing to try to clear this out.
You know,
Sounds
that's
whipping
fair.
here on
That's
both
fair.
sides.
Well, they're not winning this. I'm really excited about
Picking up
Nongshim.
and
I
over the
really want to
top.
hope. I really
Meteor
hope they're
trying
doing
to
going to do
find
well in
the
their
kill, the jump,
internationals.
outbuzz.
Since they've never gone international before,
will clean up the rest.
I'm scared they're going to
6
bottom frag.
pistols,
But
perfection from T1 in every single half. They hit double digits.
I'm scared they're going to bottom frag. But I
3
think
more
they've got
rounds to go.
They've got it in them. They've got it in them.
And it's just great decision-making from T1 in terms of don't overstay your welcome on the site. Let them throw their util here. We've got what we want to play for retake.
I just don't want
We've
them to
got
bottom
the
frag.
space
I don't
we
mind if
want.
they
We're
middle of the
coming from
pack. I'm not
literally
expecting
every
them to
angle
win
possible onto
Masters.
this
Like,
site.
I'm not going to ask that much
patient,
of them.
wait
I
for
just
your
want them to
moments.
do the noodles
The
proud, you
individual
know?
play is through the roof.
Welcome back,
And
Charizard.
RRQ is just
You
stuck
haven't
on
missed
the site
much.
trying
It's
to win gun
been,
battles that T1 is not
It's
offering.
been
Buzz and Meteor are going
a very
absolutely
quick
crazy
night.
as this double duelist combo.
Can you just heat up? Yeah.
The
They
Mosquitoes
follow
are
momentum.
lighting.
It's
One-sided.
like a forward Munchkin trying to escape. Bucky.
7-13, 2-13. Currently it's
Falls down to 70,
10-3.
but is alive. Moniette needing to refract out. Izu there at the tower, spamming through, trying to find a kill. Eventually will be able to get Expero, but Moniette trades it back. Still
The 13-2 was
twin
pretty
there
rough.
on the ground. Very solid chance for RRQ to convert this. Saturated in the corner. Jefferson gonna be hindered. Jump out of the smoke. Cushy looking for the turn. Only able
So
to
the
find
first map
one.
was
Moniette continuing with that. Bucky
RRQ's
finds
map
a little bit
pick.
more value as Crazy Guy
Ooh.
trying to get it done, and he will.
This map is actually
kills
also
with the
RRQ's
singer.
map. So the Breeze,
Force
which was a
ends up working
13-2,
in
was
their
T1's
favor.
map pick.
6 rounds to go for RRQ to
So
tie it up.
maybe RRQ could
I
have a
think
comeback.
this one actually
Yeah,
T1
potentially.
overthinks
Big
a
ego,
little
that was
bit.
pretty big.
You're
That was
watching
actually
Munchkin
massive.
up in vents looking for a flank, but
That's
something
actually really
RRQ
good.
has not been
for
able to do,
RRQ.
do today.
They're actually
is
buying
create
up here.
flanks.
I wasn't sure if they were
Whoops.
going to try and do a bonus.
But you know, what are you gonna do against the
I guess they
Bucky?
buy up here and then their
Sprays to
bonus
give it
is
away
the
there.
next round. The bonus
few
just
missed
gets pushed
opportunities,
along. So
but
they full buy here and
credit where
then,
credit's
or
due.
force buy
RRQ
rather, and
comes
then
in gunning. Oh,
next
okay.
T1 will then
Trying to punish. Trying to get that orb.
full
Izu
buy next.
Side, there
Oh, they're just
goes
doing
the
it.
rest. So T1 gonna just swiftly get things underway, move on into this buy round. So flawless for the side of
You know what? That's
RRQ.
fair from T1.
Halfway to tying it up.
Might as well.
I've seen if they could get away with an orb. Was denied, so deny them any more orbs of their own. Go again. This defender side. Let's see what it looks like for T1. RRQ maybe
How do you select that? Is your chair big?
get that snowball going.
Kinda?
That feeling. Stacks now
I don't
a
think it's
little
that
active
big.
in the comms. They're setting up a 3-man
Maybe a little.
high-low
Is it bad?
on A.
W time saving. We're going to bed early. I told my mama because she's visiting from Adelaide that we'll be streaming tonight because I had to stream one stream this weekend and we said Saturday night was the best night
that they're doing
for that.
this, but
I told
RRQ
her
was fishing for a reaction. They don't get one, so that makes them a little
probably
nervous.
going to be ending about 1 a.m.,
All the way
2 a.m.
out
at the
into A
absolute
main,
latest because
nothing seen.
a best of 3 and a best of 5 an hour
Meteor
each,
just gonna get
probably
posted
2
up.
a.m.
The other
unless
two
it's
players
all
get ready to
the time
rotate
and then it's
Buzz.
GG.
In and out a couple shots, not going to be able to find any damage.
But
Double dash comes in. Moniette finding himself up over
I said
top
1 a.m.
of the site.
probably,
Munchkin
and then
Just sat here, probably within
like
the smoke,
10:30.
trying to play quiet.
So he can go to bed
use
early.
motion around him.
Which one you reckon is better for you as a streamer, tier 3 or
Jumping
5
so they
subs?
can't see his feet. They had it
Yeah,
noticed, but
Mama's
Jemkin will be able
just
to turn back in
outside.
time before Munchkin
She's come in and
finds
said
more
hi a couple of
value.
times because she can hear every single word I say.
He's just a lunatic.
He is. He is an absolute madman.
Tier 3.
Strafe in, Izu. Trying to find the kill, and he gets Jemkin before he can teleport out. A critical timing is Monyet. Saturated around the corner. Meteor suspicious, but not spotting it quite just yet.
I don't know if you heard
On the
her,
defuse.
but my
Some damage exchange.
goodness.
Stacks joining in. They're trying to flush
You're
him out.
right,
Swing in,
Mom.
Monyet
You can totally
right
do
into the
that.
spray.
I've been having so much fun with her this weekend. We've been tidying up the place, and it looks so much better. But
Bring it now into the 1v1.
it's a lot of work trying to put things into the
Again,
correct
to find a
spot.
finisher.
She said, if you go to bed early, you can
Sigh
wake
of
up
relief
early
as
and
RRQ.
tidy the house more. And I'm like,
Most rounds in a row they've been able to get just about throughout the series. They can find one more, they'll tie up Pearl. And it looks like
so
T1
in terms
might just
of
be
money,
calling a
I
timeout.
get the exact same
Yeah,
amount.
I
If
mean,
they
I
cost
think
you the
you're
exact same
trying to
amount,
calm
I get
T1
the
down
exact
here,
same
feeling
amount.
like
So
maybe they're
for
getting a
me
little confident.
personally, in
Munchkin
terms of
is just
monetary benefits, the exact same. In terms of
so intelligent, so
whether or not
understanding of the mechanics of the game there.
in terms of trying to reach, what do you call it?
I mean, for me, I think
My
you're just talking
the sub
about,
point
okay,
thing.
let's stop with the weird
So
stuff.
I'm
Let's
gonna
get
have to
into a
grind for
more
that in a little
normal
bit, which I think
default.
we
Let's
talked about
maybe
last year,
get,
right?
Izu
In a
the
couple of
mid a
months,
little
I'm
bit,
probably gonna
getting
have to
some
do that
info
grind for the
with his
100
utility.
sub points.
You know, we've got
That has
Mateo
to be
at A to
paid,
kind of
not gifted.
deal with that.
So that's useful for
Munchkin's
that.
a
But
nightmare to
then,
deal with on whatever
as
side
Chaos
he's
said,
gonna
you
be
know,
on.
one is shared
Slow
between
it
more
down.
people. The other one is an extra sub
Maybe also
point,
a
which
little
goes
bit like,
towards
hey guys, why didn't we
the
save
gifted
our
won't
three
go
guns
towards
there?
the
Economy's
plus
busted for
program,
T1.
but the
I was kind
other
of
one
wondering
does.
there in that retake, but
So
then they started to hit the shots, and I get it, but then
right now,
I don't know.
I think it's more about what
To
you
see.
would prefer yourself, whether or not you want the more extra channel points, because you'll get double channel points that way, or whether or
solid
not you
efforts
want to
from
share it amongst
RRQ
other
now.
people.
Starting to get a feel
Yeah.
for it.
So at the moment, it doesn't really make too much of a difference.
This
Go to bed
attacker's
early. What is
side.
the switch like she speaks
find
of?
Jemkin
Quite a
having an
novel
outlaw,
concept.
4
True.
phantoms
Get most
otherwise.
of points at the person
Sure,
subs
it's a
yourself.
Bucky for
Let
Munchkin.
me show you what I mean specifically.
Oh,
It hit Meteor.
dart, yeah, it just sticks to his leg. Will just be the orb grab.
So this plus go
Gonna be
thing
firing off a shot.
stuff, getting your
only
ultimate
counts
cycle.
for actual
following round here for T1.
subscribers, and
Who
you need to get
knows,
it for
maybe
3 months. Oh, I meant to
maybe
be
this round.
grinding for it soon.
Depending on how
Actually,
it goes, Meteor's already got his convergent paths.
it's fine. It's fine. So if I
Stacks.
don't maintain
drone.
level 1,
has a deep wall
I
down
go
mid.
back
Oh,
down to
boy.
a 50-50 split.
You're looking for that flank timing once
At the
again.
moment, I'm a
While
60-40
Exec on the
split,
A side
and then
comes
if you get
through,
300
Munchkin
points, it's
starts
a
working his way
70-30
over,
split.
Just that pucky in hand. Gotta prove to be
You
a
get
pretty damn
you get
difficult
sub
retake for
points
T1.
for like say emotes. I think they count for emote slots, but as an affiliate, I've maxed out my
Here,
emote
trying to line
slots.
things up, and Crazy Guy once again is able
But
to
for the
note
plus program, that
flank
needs to
position,
be
saturate,
actual
sends down to no
subscribers.
avail.
Yes, does not include
Joins
prime
in on the
gifted
angle
bits.
with
Yes,
the outlaw will be able to take
Good
down
luck,
the
hope to
enemy
hell.
wave.
That'd be really sweet, Gorg. But I'll
Gonna be set
organize
forward,
that
his barrel
properly
back pedals, plants his feet,
when I
climbs two.
have the
Buzz and Stacks will fall.
mental
It's gonna be flawless for RRQ.
and time capacity to
Not
do.
allowing
Oh,
for
flawless for
Eclipse to come
RQ.
back
RQ are alive.
4
Hello.
rounds now in a row.
We're getting a
Getting
fourth game.
Built up.
We're getting a fourth game. I think
T1.
as well.
Only
At the
3
moment,
rounds
it's not
separating
as
these
much of
squads so far.
a
Crazy to think that.
huge concern for me because I've
How
got a
that
day
first
job,
half
a
of
real
it,
job.
T1 wins a pistol, but
Um,
RRQ starting to fire, starting to feel that confidence.
So it's not like
Who
a
knows?
major like,
This is
oh,
a
I
team
have
that
to
I
push
never
for this
count
kind of
out
thing.
because of the comebacks
So
they've
I don't
made in
want to like
history.
force something that
Ain't done
isn't
yet.
like necessary kind of
Got
thing.
two
if you get
huge
me.
ults to contend with.
But I also want to have a birthday subathon.
Great
So
retake options.
I want to plan that,
Away
and that's
from his
in
Stacks,
3 months'
the
time.
same with
So I
100,
gotta
or
start
rather
working
Izu
towards that.
doing it again. That being said, Munchkin gain the Cosmic Divide in death. Solid entry. Meteor spotting out the head.
Actually,
of Jemkin, but can't
wait.
take it up, but
Hang
Izu
on,
finds three.
when does my
Suddenly a 2v2.
I got this place.
Operator in hand for Buzz.
when does my
Just sprinting forward, swaps the weapons,
go
going on the
end?
chase, trying to get the spot out, sees the gun barrel, sees Jemkin. Doesn't want to exit in front of him. It's a wise decision. He does have that gate crash set up to jump back across closer to that A side of the map.
I'll handle this.
So Jemkin going to be doing very much the same thing. check out the A side, try to spot out where Stacks is at the moment, but won't be able to find him. Glenn, however, can come in. Crazy guy. Deep position, potentially unexpected. It's going to go for the jump across. Finds the timing. Meanwhile, oh no, Buzz can't get
8 to
it.
10?
Crazy guy.
That's a subathon
Two
you get so much
monstrous
at your life
kills.
for 2 weeks straight. I would have to
RQ.
take that much time off work, Nexus.
They're making a reality out of this comeback.
Yeah.
Unless you want me to, like...
They're doing a great job
I don't
here.
know. I could...
Punishing the
Unless you
B-side,
want me to, like...
punishing Munchkin.
Nah.
He's having a tough time.
I'm trying to
just
think
like
of a way to say
we
it.
saw
Like,
with RQ on
I
the
can
other
lose
side
my
of the map,
job
the crazy guy
somehow.
just tough time logging
Took that
this
close
down.
in the
I
6
mean,
years and show him best
and if you can
stream.
get Izu activated again for
I've been
T1,
streaming for more than 6 years now.
find ways to get him a little bit more involved, then maybe you can
What's
turn this
flawless
landslide
sponsor?
around. But
I don't think that... No, I don't think there is a flawless
it's all
sponsor. There
coming downhill on
isn't.
top
Gorg.
of T1, and we've got a map.
I don't think there's an
Right
ace
now,
or a flawless.
10 and 8, that force buy. Very much setting the
I
pace
saw League of
for this
Legends
comeback.
has
You had to chew through
what
a
is
lot of-
it? Something
Oh,
steel.
push forward into the smoke. Monyet
I
finds the
forgot what it
kill.
was,
Big
but they have
Sparrow
like
will check the
a
corner. Stack.
steel
Able to find any more
sponsor.
value as Meteor's just going to get spammed down. RQ starting to get a very
Like
solid
when a
understanding.
jungle, like a
How
baron
T1
or
is trying
something
to play
gets
this defender
stolen.
side.
No work on these
And as this
streams.
goes on,
Bad.
this is looking
It is, yeah.
less
So
and
it's 6 years
less
ago.
like T1 at the
You can't
SBL.
suppose it was 210.
More
I
and
did.
more
We're not going to
like
bed
T1
early
on
anymore.
Abyss
Check
back in
you.
Bangkok, where they built up that massive win streak.
And then
And then
could
it all crumbled when
No, I feel that
Chocobo
so.
got the ace.
Time has been changing, moving so
From
quickly.
the check, by the rope, quick shot, Monyet
Yeah.
dead. Looking for a little bit more. So easy on the other side.
They don't
so
need to push that.
do have to be a bit cautious.
Izzy just wants to die to the spike, and they just want the point.
When he runs
Oh,
out of bullets.
the reload.
That's one way to deal with him. Just a break of the door. They'll go on the split. Munchkin can go down to the
Chat,
spike.
don't jinx it, map 4. You want map 4, you don't want map 4.
One round away from
You want it,
tying
yeah, you
this
want
up.
it. You've been playing, yes! 6 years, Nexus,
Hey,
6
they're-
years.
They're just feeling it again.
Your cousins call you old man.
They have that
I
experience.
have
just
on
like
one side of
T1.
the family
Every
older
different
cousins,
level,
and the other side of the family
reading their
younger cousins.
opponent's
So we're like in the
tendencies, a
middle.
great flash out from
So
Jemkin.
even if the younger cousins call us
Blind
old,
stacks
like,
fully.
because of the,
chance.
it's balanced out by having
Hear what they have to say, but
older cousins
T1
on the
has
other
been
side of
chewing
the
through a lot of
family.
alts.
Now both the timeouts.
So I don't feel that old.
I mean, the concerning thing was not that round,
Oh,
but
a
the round
second
before
timeout.
when they
This
had
is the final timeout of
3
the
big alts and they don't use any of
map.
them. They can't get to it. They're getting shut out of the round
Unless we make
almost
it to,
before it begins. So I don't know. Maybe now,
overtime?
do you have any of those aggressive plays at the mains? Do you have some of that setup?
W
the
middle
bait
child.
switch with
Well,
the
not
waylay?
middle,
We see
middle cousin child.
go for that B main choke.
That angel I don't
throw
like
the
it.
saturate.
It's okay.
Throw a Yoru
We'll
flash
all
in
be
there.
there sometime.
You know, you can
Hi, Happy Show
exit if it doesn't
3.
look good,
It's
or
good
you
to
can
see
press
you.
the
Welcome,
advantage. You
welcome.
have the convergent pass as well.
Santiago, cute.
If you can catch them leaning on one side of the map or the other, and you can get Meteor there, might be able to turn it around. Probably the first time here as T1, you're sweating. Haven't had this feeling all day. Gonna be able to stomach it. Get through with that 3-0 win, or are we going to Haven next?
Yeah, I will ulti. Just look for angles. Good angles. I'm not gonna break recon. This is nice. Yeah. I will ulti here from here to here, okay? I run from window. Yeah. Wait, I'm blind.
You are divided.
Oh.
Spot much there with that drone. Virgin Path's going to be sent. Buzz.
Buzz
Caught.
is-
Quick exit. Right as Monyet
He gets
swoops
out, he
forward,
gets
but
out.
100 Fury. The double tag,
He
the double
gets
stack
two?
up, the double kill. Buzz and Izu both get buried. What a catch. To brush aside the timeout call. The 3v5 is Stacks. Look at the
10
IQ
Gomez.
that left side at all, but will wisely
I mean,
back away.
Go, I
Shot
rated,
attempt for
I
Meteor,
rated.
Unable to find it there. Stacks cannot get that second elimination. His
I
team
still don't
desperately
think
needed it to
RQ
find.
are gonna win this
Meteor stunned up the
series.
approach over the top, the spot out, looking for the kill, the drop down.
But-
Eventually Cushy rewarded with it.
If they're playing better here and
Munchkin, the
now,
last
I
one
think they'll be able to
standing.
win against Paper Rex
Swings in,
tomorrow.
dies. 4K from Cushy. 10 to 10. RRQ.
Beret, Santiago.
7
Actually,
rounds
no,
in
I
a
think it's
row
South
to get us to
America
this
or Europe. I
point.
think it's South America.
And this is phenomenal because you don't
Yeah,
let
Chile.
T1 keep any guns.
It was like South America. It's Chile.
Buzz
It's Chile.
opted to eat the convergent
Capital
pass
Chile.
before he TP'd out.
Gave me South America.
That cost him there. That cost him his life. Some kind of eyebrow-raising decisions being made here and there by T1, and RRQ is so locked in.
From a 9-3 to a 10-10.
Something to smile about in his life for Jovi.
He's always smiling.
Bad time for us, Gog. Oh, wait,
Meteor
were you same
saturated
time
the
zone as me?
corner. Looking to make his exit. Does get tagged up in midair. He's going to look to try to rescale this.
I'm sad because I wanted to watch the
RRQ.
journey of Nongshim through Santiago.
This is really smart by Meteor.
Making their exit.
It allows you to make your strong stack over towards A.
Whoa.
Quick TP over by Buzz.
But I won't be able to.
Meteor's continued to get on these flanks, but it hasn't really done much for T1.
As for the NA time zone.
Crazy guy
I mean,
continued to just watch
no,
these
it's not
angles
good for us.
and keep him out, but right now he might
it'd
be
be
able to
during
find a
work
bit of a
hours.
godlier timing as the smokes at the front of the site are delaying RRQ, making them slow on the approach, but now he's once again going to be taken down.
But now they know.
Yeah, they get that
11-10.
kill, and they're going to look to go for the
They
pivot
got one
once
hero
more.
rifle, but they got enough to full buy next
Be
round
across,
still.
Buzz, lone player with a rifle in hand. Gets himself over towards B, but yep, a bit of a pump fake, and now they're going to slowly drift back into A. Munchkin, the only one here, just that shorty. No Nebula to block at the moment. He's trying to set up a Cosmic Divide, but they're just going to push forward past that one before it can
You
blow.
got a shorty.
Still able to find a kill. Orbital strike now over towards tower. Slows up the approach. 20 seconds
He
remaining.
got one. He got one. He got
Armageddon
one.
in the hands of Stacks. Is he going to send it first? It's going to be the Hunter Sphere. They're just looking to try to play delay on this one. The bound forward, though, and Stacks taken down. Final
happy
tag connects
feet.
with the crazy guy. As they need to get the spike planted, and there it is.
Down. It's close.
Sparrow finding Buzz. Izu, just the stinger. Grabs
Switched
up
up.
the Vandal. And he will make his way out. Nothing more to be done here. That Stack's not gotten taken down had he not played forward. This could have just been the round in their hands off the ultimate, just buying time, but no. Hubris strikes, and now RRQ are going to be gaining the lead. Unthinkable at the half. Now, very much reality that T1 are trying to come to terms with. But at every twist and turn, they are getting beaten back.
And
Well,
it all comes down to just that little bit of extra patience from Crazy Guy to keep watching his
Things are
back,
getting
and Meteor's
interesting.
just a little too
Spicy.
eager to get there. He feels like, oh my gosh, they're so far ahead of me.
That's a lot. That's 7 in a
But
row.
because of Crazy Guy's kill, they can take a pause.
That's
They
7
can
rounds in a row.
pull the
so-
rotations over to the other side of the map
Yeah.
because you know that if it's Meteor and Spawn, he's on his own. He's lurking by
We might not be
himself,
finishing
most
at
likely.
10:30.
And they've already committed to the other side of the map. We can go back. And they used that against T1.
Time to jump.
And then, yeah, Stacks with a spacing error there. So I mean, Meteor's got to use this convergent pass. He's got to find an opportunity. They've got to find a play if they want to get back into this. RRQ has their number, and they're going to create so much space here.
Jenkins creating a lot of doubt, a lot of question marks.
Yep.
Munchkin. He's gonna face out of this one though, saturate through.
He wasn't spotted.
He takes the damage, but Munchkin still able to just spray forward, finding one. Jemkin gonna be taken down
Maybe he
at the
was
same
spotted.
time. T1 trying to steady the ship, but
No
Vanya finds
way.
another. Keeps it in with a 3v3. Convergent paths at the ready. The Armageddon gonna be stacked on top. Cushy,
Cushy's
absolutely
so
screwed,
dead.
and it didn't stick for the plan. Spike now needing to be recovered. Buzz gone at the same time. Manya
He probably
doing
didn't
well,
realize
still
Armageddon
drawing
was coming
value despite
too.
the earlier damage suffered. The Meteor will bring him down. Crazy
That's
guy
my
on
made the
1v2.
difference, dude. Has True
Still
caster curse affinity?
been
She's destined to this
impactful
in the
for
big
one
time.
piece collective, but this time
True.
Meteor will find the headshot. And T1,
Oh my goodness.
they will tie it up. Their first round win since the pistol in this half.
Oh no.
They bring it 11-11.
I mean, T1 have 100% win
Find
rate
those
still
two
of
kills on the
pistols
entry.
against
Munchkin has
RQ.
been trying to press forward on that
6-0.
H-choke smoke so many times. It hasn't really worked until this round. Stacks, oh
There's
man.
a possibility.
That could have been a very different round if he doesn't get that.
There is
Follow-up
a
off killing the
possibility.
clone. You're able to combine the ults
11-11.
for one kill. Man, That's quick from Monyet.
I mean, RRQ
Yeah,
do have
Kushi
more
just
money at
knows.
the moment.
Rip. A weakened Monyet. Easy pickings for Meteor. Finds the headshot. Okay. Finally got an answer here for T1.
But this attacker side has still been all RQ.
Need that back.
8 in a row there?
Yeah, can T1 finding consecutive to get this to match point. RQ, obviously, I mean, the cash flow is so strong.
Yeah, they've got a lot of money.
Cannot break their money.
Nope.
So,
I don't think Izzy and Meteor full board.
T1 still have their work cut out for them. No ultimates
I mean,
available
Izzy
for
only has
either
half
side.
shields, right? I don't think. I don't know if Meteor had was able to.
Few rounds.
There's just no
Well, I
attention
think
being
he's
paid towards
pretty,
mid here from T1.
got a
so
lot
they have
of decent
just no idea.
utility,
They
but
just have to
I don't know if it was everything he could
play
buy.
a 3-2. Seems to be their default, and I'm concerned here for Meteor and Buzz.
Oh, he's being left on an island. The drone to try to chase forward, gets the
in
spot, sends out the saturate. Not gonna go for the double dash exit. Instead, Monyet just challenging forward, trying to flash him out, and he shall. Damage exchanged, but Jemkin just rushes
on
forward.
match point.
Buzz dead.
See, sorry, map point.
And into a 3v5 T1. They just don't have the money. They will go for the save. RRQ
I think we're getting a fourth map.
getting themselves up to their first map point of this final.
I think we're going to Haven.
Just able to
There's
suss
no
things out a little
way.
bit. Nothing too fancy from RRQ. Just make the right read, find the weak side. They're able to exploit it.
It's kind of exciting in a way.
Finally, we got a series going.
Can it go into overtime? Will become the question. Or will
T1 are rooting for
stand out
overtime.
at another 11-13 scoreline on this map?
Huh?
Where they had such a key advantage. I think Monyet dying off the side gives kill credit over to Meteor.
What?
Allows him to get one charge away.
What?
Conversion pass. Gave me pause for a moment.
It took me a second.
But I'm like, okay, this makes sense, and you have plenty of money.
Plenty of money.
You know that Meteor's still going to be 3 charges away, so it's actually very smart.
Makes a ton of sense.
Yeah.
What?
That's 2,000 IQ there. Now, you're feeling like RRQ's got their brains back in the game. Whereas T1 it just doesn't look like they have a full grasp on this
Monyet
defender
ran the
side on how to work the map.
outcharge.
Like,
So
granted,
he
both
jumped
teams
off
have
the
struggled on it,
map,
but
so he's one off,
even
and Meteor
more
was going to
so,
get the kill point, and he's
RRQ
too
is
far
just gonna turn
away.
it up.
And Monyet still has
Try
the
to finish this
money.
now.
Okay.
Tuck back. Buzz sending out.
You know, that is
Tries to step
2,000
aside, you see the dash
IQ.
across. Meteor, however, unscouted for the moment, is able to find that kill. Buzz with another. Swings into the corner, tries to clear him up. Sparrow still able to hold his own as the salvos land at his feet.
2v2.
Drifts past those. Spot out on a crazy guy, but makes it across the gap fast enough, but stacks. Keeps him in with the advantage.
You do it.
Stealth drone now sent. Crazy guy, 10 HP. A 1v2.
You're gonna
This
have
time this
motive
will go into
IQ. He's just
overtime.
okay. I'm not saying anything.
Just push it over the edge into Haven.
Okay. Crazy guy's so low.
T1
18,
just
18, maybe.
completely Pump the brakes.
Maybe.
Very disconnected positions. Uncertain if he's even going to commit to this side of the map. Or if
You
he's
know,
gonna
that was
try
big
to
brain for
explore
Monyet.
elsewhere.
Like,
That's
I
why
actually think
Stacks
that was
holds
big
back,
brain.
Watching the exit.
I
out
would
of
not have
tower.
been able to do that calculations that quickly.
There's the spot.
I don't know if Crazy Guy saw.
Crazy guy now likely feeling boxed in. So Will just drift his way back into the site. Munchkin playing it patiently, and Crazy
had
guy
it.
goes for about the safest plant that he could possibly find.
Recovering it.
There's
Oh my
blood in the
goodness, he's so
water.
close.
Shark to T1 have him surrounded, and the judge will deliver.
Okay.
T1
You know, either team could still make it from here. It's
allowing
overtime.
this to get stolen away
It's
from
overtime.
them.
Things get
Like
reset.
it did back at Masters Bangkok. They will take it this time into OT.
I think that was a pretty rough
RQ
angle from Crazy Guy.
Still
One
in
tap two.
with
Yeah,
a
he had
shout,
no HP.
showing that they have what it
He had
takes
no
to push
HP, so
T1 the
like-
limits here on Abyss. This map very well could still be theirs.
Absolutely. Just some
You reckon he could have
wild
gone
stuff.
to
Meteor,
A?
I love the way he reads
He would
that
have been
conversion
noticed. He
pass,
would have
get
been
it out of
found.
the way.
He would have. The people would
Buzz
have.
just a little bit
they
late
would've
there to
been
get
had.
him bailed out, but it's okay. You'd already gotten Monyet dealt with. And then they're able to chip down X-Pharaoh a little bit with the salvos, and Stacks wins a huge battle there against X-Pharaoh. That seals the deal. I was watching stacks on the map. I'm like, he has to win this fight or it's Haven.
I'm just reading chat.
Let us hunt.
He just barely does, and it is neck and neck.
Chat
Operator for
some hype
Jemkin, glass
merchants playing
cannon.
with your heart.
Jemkin, you have to know that this is going to be a possibility. Very real likelihood.
Either way,
Walking down towards
it's going to
B
be a
main.
rough
Munchkin
game whoever
just around the
loses
corner.
against Paper Rex. Paper
How
Rex
deep does
are
Jemkin pursue?
looking good at the moment.
Let's have a gate crash. Checks towards the connector. Looks like he's just going to get situated behind the box here.
But I think if it was T1 versus Paper
Resisting
Rex,
was
I
on this
think
angle.
He's never tried
T1
this.
wins. If it was
This map.
RRQ against Paper Rex, I think
Obviously not
Paper
going to be able
Rex
to see that, but Jemkin sees him right in the rope. IGL of T1 picked apart. The glass cannon now confirmed. Jemkin still here on this B side of the map as T1 get
Jemkin
clustered
is
up
one of
for
the best
attack.
snipers,
A
right?
4v5.
In Pacific or the world, so
Try to find this
glass
opening
cannon is
round,
worth it on Jemkin.
which they so desperately need,
T1.
given how brutal their defenses have been on this map thus far. Flash connecting, Jemkin retreating, Meteor going
But
in
not
with a
like
plan.
super duper
All the
strongly.
rest of T1
My
playing
see,
in
the
disconnected
why I like
positions.
T1 is more because of the
Different
League of
double face in
Legends
the
team,
mid.
and also because of Buzz.
Cushy
I think Buzz is
reads
funny.
it. That's the only one that I've seen. Vizu.
But I
mean,
do
hearing
like
these
quite a
footsteps
few
for
members
timing,
of
we'll be able to collect
RRQ
one.
as well. But I'm leaning
back over.
towards
Meteor.
T1.
Holding at backside. Monyet dashing forward to Saturate. Going to be set. Finds one. Saturate does connect. Plants his feet. Can he find the shot? They're trying to flush him out, and Buzz has been taken out at the same time. Izu on the push. Taken out of the equation. RRQ find the opening round in overtime. Map point once again in their hands.
And this is great stuff from RRQ, remembering the lessons they learned at the very end of their defender's side. Get aggressive
I
on
think
the map,
that
get
RRQ
that
are
map
having
control,
some
get
sort of
that
like
information,
anime
and Jemkin does something we haven't seen, gets tucked in
mid-fight
behind that box
level
with an
up or
operator.
something.
And they're ready
Going
for the
through a
lurks
whole,
this
like,
time too. It's like
story arc at the
such
moment.
good awareness,
In all
such
Pacific,
good understanding of what T1
Nongshim.
was doing to them that was working so well. They're able to take it away. Beautiful.
also,
I don't think Monyet ever realized he hit Meteor with that
Possible.
saturate.
First time out call here in OT, and it's going to be T1 looking to put together a sound strategy. They pivot back onto the defending side.
And then maybe like well, and then probably
This
Paper
has
Rex
been
and
struggle
T1.
street for them.
Oh, actually, before all of that
this
is
win,
Global Esports,
get
but
that reset if they want to close this out in
they
3-0
aren't
fashion.
still
Otherwise,
in it
RRQ
anymore. Global Esports has
into this series.
one of our Australian players in it.
I'm pretty curious what the talks are going to be. Do we glass cannon ourselves? Do we
Has Awesome
try
in it,
something a
so
little
they're the teams that
unorthodox?
I like the most.
Mid
but
push. I think those 3-2
it was kickoffs, and
defaults
they're still
just
growing into their
only
team.
gonna work if you're
so I feel like next
willing
season
to take a little
they'll
bit of a
be-
risk
in split one. They'll be even
here and
better.
there. But RRQ's been
Veggie
so
of
aware of their
everything.
flanks.
So anime. It's so anime. It's so anime. You're the waifu
Trying to push
princess.
those has never worked really
What,
for Meteor.
what about like the dead wife
Whoever
in
is.
the you know
Yeah,
the
I
white
like this.
sheets and stuff like that? The flashback.
Get a little bit of info here at mid as Izu.
But,
Those deep
oh, you
smokes
like
should
the waifu princess.
Very
you
well
don't like
tell
that
you
kind
that
of
they're going to
vibe.
try to make some kind of push up here. Now, last time it was a fake from RRQ. They tried this. They peeled back, but this time they're
Flashback
committing.
Izu caught. He's trying to hold the line, and he does. The headshot, the one tap, but cannot find the follow-up. Jemkin clearing out that top mid position. Is it a 1-for-1? Slow creep over. Out the back of A.
Imagine if RRQ
Just
scraped
that's
together
playing together,
3
needing
wins
to
in a
re-clear
row
this,
in like
but
an overtime
RRQ at the
fashion.
same time
Probably
being ready
games
to
that
get
T1
grouped up,
won
towards that
were
A
like
site.
Yeah, they're
you
going to
know,
find out. They're going to have to
complete
play retake.
wipes. That would feel
Nothing
bad. I'm not
available
gonna lie.
here.
Like T1 like
this
completely dominating the
Try
maps
to
they win, and then
overstack the
RQ
flank.
scraping together some wins.
Pretty much only been sending one usually.
But I mean, really, it's per map. A win is a win.
TPN.
Doesn't matter how badly
home.
or how hard you win,
Plant
as long as
now
you
to
win,
come
right?
through. Sparrow, he will be one away from having that orbital strike online if he can get a kill. A massive post-plant tool as Meteor gonna go dashing in, planting his feet to saturate, connecting.
What?
Munchkin plays off of it. Xfero, a deep angle. The stealth drone, the ping reveal. Makes a quick little exit, just bounding back forward into the site. 4v3, the jump forward, the shorty. Not able to find it. Jemkin considering it. Goes out. Meteor, however, finding two. Xpero dead at the same time.
Overtime
Meteor goes
two
up
coming
and over
in.
the top, finds it, drops down, clears up 3 kills.
I mean,
as T1 get the reset. 13-13.
Crazy that it takes this long for both teams to find the adjustments on their defender's side, but they do. It's the overstep.
which one was it again? Was it
that you
a
can use Meteor as a bait
what do
and
you call
switch.
it? Was it attack or defense that they were struggling on?
Beautiful. Oh, the saturate too. Stellar, and
18,
then
18,
using the
please don't.
drone to re-clear the angle.
Please,
And,
no.
oh my goodness, that was an absolute thing of beauty from the
So
teamwork from T1.
teams are doing really well on attacks. You would think that if they wanted the
Get a reset.
defense,
Back to square one.
but they
Meteor
both just wanted
drop
defense.
30.
That's crazy.
It's a T1.
Chances are T1 would have
Feeling
lost
a lot
there
more
because of
confident
how
thinking
bad
about this
their
attack
defense
round.
was.
Blown forward, Jemkin pushing and Meteor
Okay, is
fighting
RRQ going to win defense again?
What a
And then it's
play
up to
from him.
T1
Gets
to win
out
defense?
scot-free.
T1
The
gets
glass
easily pushed
cannon still
over
in play.
if they lose momentum, but the
Pixel
hard
angle
part
now.
is that they do
Buzz,
put
if
up
he
some crazy
swings into
momentum.
this, almost
They
certainly
do.
will be dead.
Crazy momentum.
Trying to hold back for the moment as the drone gets cleared.
Ooh.
Nebula to be popped, and
I'm
Jemkin
sorry?
to find the timing. It is another headshot as Stacks chasing forward, quickly gets overwhelmed. Izu up over the top, dropped, and Xpero has the finisher. RQ once again closing it out on this defender side.
What a decision here from Jemkin. Knew where the launching pad would
W
be, that the
flood.
Meteor would be taking off from,
Switching sides. Match point.
and it is going to miss the round
I have
because
a
of it.
feeling RRQ are winning this one.
Beautiful.
I got this feeling.
And the timing,
slight
oh my god.
feeling.
What a round from Jemkin. That is just so smart,
Oh my
the way
goodness.
he plays that.
Yeah. Nice push. You take what?
Easy.
Look at
Another
that.
chance here for
29-22. 29 on Meteor. To be fair, this game has been going on for a
2-1-2
while
again
now.
that we saw in the previous round from T1. It is check towards mid. But this time a very different look.
Shot and sprayed.
No
Shot and
smokes
pray.
early.
No
in front
sleeping
of Izu's
today.
faces to cut off both sides.
I gotta sleep at some point.
Instead,
I gotta finish
I
making
thought
up
for
my
a second
house.
he was gonna have the pretty good read
little
there.
apartment. You have the same bottle.
Only confirmed that it was a fake
You
up
removed the
mid.
straw?
Stealth drone going to be sent out.
Really?
Cleared, but still getting some vision now, hearing the drone. Munchkin going for the spray and pray, but only finding
So
the
you
clone.
just
Fun yet.
go
Line
straight
of
for
damage
it.
suffered.
Oh.
There's the swing around the back, and Munchkin gets taken down.
I cleaned it the other day.
Stacks unable to save his teammate. Is
Cleaned it
now
as best as I could.
flank attempt
There's
to be
no
given to
way.
Izu.
There's no way we're
This is
doing this
Massacre 3.
again.
Buzz. Oh my god! It's so damn weird!
Why
He
is
manages to throw
overtime the
shorty.
absolute opposite?
What in the hell is happening here? Ooh, dodges out the
dodges.
Hunter's Fury Pulse, but Moniette. A 1v3.
Timing.
Looking for that burst, but just dragging the attention is Meteor. It's T1.
Media knows his job.
Continuing
He
to
knows
go
his
back and
role.
forth, it's fine.
Mas isn't a person that
Comes
sleeps,
tied up
either is a
once
Dejan or
again
takes a
at
nap and
14
goes into
to
hibernation.
14.
Love the discipline from Buzz there to be looking for that lurk as long as he did.
Apparently my nap is being
Timing
3
just
hours,
favored him
4
a little
hours
bit.
long.
Nasty
Isn't a
stuff.
nap, it's a
Easy.
sleep. And then my sleep's being 8 to 9
What is
hours
that?
long is a hibernation.
Just show
so,
that like 4
yeah.
times in a row, please.
I have no idea what's going on because
Good lord.
nobody was winning defensive rounds, and now
Quieter
everybody's like,
performance
oh
from
no,
the
defense is
solo, but
our
still
strong
damn
suit.
deadly, and there we go. I was curious if we would get it.
We like defense,
We shall.
apparently now.
The final timeout call for RRQ in this
They're hanging on
overtime.
by a thread. They really
Looking to
are
make
woeful.
sure that
Who
it's
are you
not the
cheering
final
for?
timeout of this series.
Are you cheering for RRQ as a Southeast Asian citizen,
Yeah, do you
member,
go
living person?
Just some kind of pacey execute here. Do you maybe throw Jemkin an operator
I don't
on
remember
this
if you're
attacker's
Indonesian.
side? I
You
mean,
are,
he's too damn
right?
good
I
with
think
it.
you're- I can't remember.
let
For some
him
reason, I thought
be-
Philippines, but I don't actually
They're back
remember.
onto the defense now.
6 hours a
This
nap.
is
Yeah,
where
even up to 6
Oh, yeah,
hours
they're on the
can
defender
be
side.
a nap.
Absolutely.
Have
bit
had
operator.
T1 figured out
Can
here, so I
be.
am curious about this.
You have no stake in this game. Paper Rex is your Pacific team to the detriment of your
Jovi
mental.
Warbirds
Yeah.
Have an idea of what
It's
T1
okay.
is
I
trying
am
to
a big
throw
fan
at
of
them
Nongshim now,
to
so
finally get
I'm
an
excited to watch
attacker
them in their
side
first
round win in this
international. I
OT.
mean, I was a fan
Yeah,
of them
that's
for
kind
a
of where
while
I'm
now,
looking
but
right now. Is actually the
this
attacker
kickoff,
side.
I'm like really excited for them now. Chat, wrap it up. Go next
This
region.
defenders
Here's
round
making you want to
seems
solo
be the round
queue.
that Jovi's more concerned about.
This
Shock
time,
dart.
there's no glass cannon.
Danger.
Jemkin does just have a phantom. Triple stack
so proud
on the
of
B side.
them.
Gate
I'm so
crash as
proud of
well. Set up
Nongshim.
there for
But
RQ.
also,
So T1 at the
obviously,
moment,
global
they're gambling into the
esports
correct
with
side of the map. The
Autumn.
question is, do they
I was
figure that
trying
out
fire.
before the rotations can
I'm
come through? And it seems like the answer is going to be yes. They
I'm
storm
very
forward
proud of
and see that
global
there's no
esports
one
how
home.
they
Yeah,
push
they gotta play
themselves
retake
this
now.
kickoff, but I'm
That's
excited
tough
for stage
against this
1 because
comp
I think
that T1
split
has
1, I think they'll do
so
even better.
much delay in this post plant.
How much is left? Is that
There's
much left for
over
this?
the stats, charge for
It's
the
a best
Armageddon.
of 5
Nobody
or
in the back
first to 3.
lines.
T1
RRQ
is sitting at 2.
Disrupt.
Meteor.
So
Being
if
sussed out,
RRQ
saturate,
win this one,
try
we
to
have at
clear it,
least
turns
one
the
more
flash,
map.
the rebase
We could
forward,
potentially
Jemkin
have another
able to find
3
the kill,
maps.
finds his second, his buzz
There's no way.
will also fall.
There's
Monyet
no way we're
ups
doing
over the
this
top, easy
again.
Shoulder to shoulder with him, just has no idea. Draws out the weapon, and oh my god. The
Oh my
backstab
God.
to end no backstabs, perhaps Isu! He's done it again! Another monstrous 3K!
The fact that he got that third pick at the end, the fact that he got that
It's
third
just
pick,
one
if
of
he
those
didn't get that
things you
third
don't
headshot, I don't think it would have
expect
been.
that
That would have been
Sova
possible.
hanging around on top of the box.
I
after
honestly
you
don't think that
killed
would have been possible.
Both of the duelists, and it completely bamboozles RRQ. They have no clue. Oh, that last bullet.
That last bullet was
huge.
necessary,
And
honestly.
then they're just scrambling to figure
I mean,
out
there's a
what
chance
the
Munch,
hell happened.
Munchkin
Into the counter swing and main from
would have been
Munchkin.
able to do it
What a play!
and get 3 themselves, but
What a series of rounds from Izu. And what the hell do RQ do now?
well, T1 now need that
Monyet,
defense
the dash at the
win.
ready. The
And
refract
remember,
set.
defense is meant to be their weak
Munchkin
point
has
for
him
both of
outdone.
these two
The
teams.
Saturate connecting, but does end up getting spammed out by Jemkin, who finds himself a second. The
Okay, so
shorty
now we're
after
back to
connecting
liking
with the kill,
attack.
just a smattering of damage going to be found, but now the player advantage easy in RQ's hands. The plant there. Xpero, one
I
away
cannot
from
predict
the
this.
orbital. Can he play it out this time? To drop down
Oh.
in the refract. Meteor just looking
Fair,
for an
fair.
easy one, but comes up empty-handed.
Yeah, Jemkin, Munchkin. Nah, Meteor. This is
Stack
risky.
the base of the rope. Another Nebula looming, footsteps heard.
Ah,
Crazy
no
guy with Buzz.
way. We're
Cushy
going
with
again.
Izu. And
18,
now it
18
is
was
just
it?
Meteor. Hasn't been able to crest past that 30 bomb mark. Jemkin, however, nipping at his heels. They have it stacked up.
For 1.
And he'll hit 30, but he cannot get the round win. So he'll hit 30 overall in this map, 15 to 15.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Just keep it going. It's an RRQ special. Love these overtimes. Jemkin there, getting the spot. Stacks tries to go for the swing. There was some util being thrown in that direction. Thought he could maybe catch them a little bit, but Jemkin just better. Things starting to get a little bit spicy, and even after tremendous 5-head play from T1, back on this attacker side again. Meteor takes a little bit of damage from that shock dart. Drone, though, opens up this space, and it looks like RRQ.
But there are 2 other.
maybe
No,
content
no,
to
no,
play
no, no,
retake
no.
here
This is the
again,
only
at least for
series.
now.
But once again, it is T1
Last series, yeah.
gambling into this side of the map, finding it widely empty. Just the 2 players hovering nearby as the plant will come through. Again, 2 charges away for Stacks.
There was
Okay,
a
this
series
time
before
you've got
this,
all
and
3 of your
then yeah, this is the
post-plant
second
players in
series of the
main.
night. There
The
is no
Azra,
third one.
The Tejo, and the Sova.
Thankfully, otherwise that would be a
Still
very,
so far
very
out.
long day.
Watching for that
Izu
big
dead,
push.
RQ win. Izu
Spam
alive,
damage.
RQ lose.
Jemkin's
Very
down to 10
doubtful
HP as
5v1
Monyet
clutch.
a bit
Interesting.
more weight on his shoulders
Got
now.
a theory now.
Splash connecting.
Oh
Monyet
my.
turns back, is able to find Meteor, but at the same time situated here within the
I
smoke.
don't
Shorty
think-
in hand, the push coming through, and Monyet gets the pivot. Shot, looking for a bit more. Monyet finding the one, setting up the convergent path.
Someone is on the
Stacks
point.
Bouncing
Oh!
in, finds the kill, and Xpero cannot get away. Spam to the smoke, a 3K.
This
for
is so
Stacks.
messy. This is
T1
just so
once
messy.
again up to match point.
Does your theory hold goal?
I mean, oh man, Monyet. So close to just taking it over there. But Stacks with the
so
timely
low,
Tejo
and
util. I know Monyet just gets in. Gets a little help from some flashes from some friends. I don't know how he didn't die there to Buzz, but he doesn't. He's trying to ult. Stacks that much util and that much time at the end of the round. Tejo will confirm.
Buzz with the glass cannon this time, but RQ leaning away from A. Bit of a change up, but that drone confirming heavy presence. Monyet taking heavy damage.
There's these two smokes again. So you should be pretty aware here as T1.
Munchkin's rotating over. Dash over to the side, looking for the kill to saturate, does connect.
Munchkin
Jemkin with him,
doing?
trying to flush him out, and
Munchkin's
Munchkin
There's no
is not
way.
moving, so
16,
ends up falling
16,
to the
16,
wayside.
16.
Meteor now trying to
Wait,
hold
Meteor!
down the side, finds the two.
It's
Xpero
even?
taken down through the clone. Brings it into a 3v3.
Monyet's weak.
Monia is mildly
Out
weak.
around the back, gate crash set up for the exit. Jemkin, should he need it.
You're gonna yell
Still,
at
this
Saw.
operator in hands for
You're
Buzz.
gonna yell at Sauron for that.
Find a weapon on the ground if he makes his way to the connector, but Jemkin tucks out of the smoke here at tower. Do they suspect this at all? Smoke about to fall, and Buzz is
How
dialed in
did
on
he
the
know? I mean, to be fair, that smoke is very
Reads that.
suspicious.
Like a book
Very
in the end, and
suspicious
now
smoke.
player disadvantage. Monyet and Crazy Guy to have to do it all. Looking for the body block, it does not work. Monyet finds one, Crazy Guy gets the other. It's all down to Izu. Taps it, trying to bait them forward. They know that he's not on it. They know that he just doesn't have it. 16 to 16.
Fall back here.
No end in sight.
Switching sides. Overtime.
I mean, it's just so tough for either team if they can get into these post plants.
It really comes down
with
to
all that
who
attention
has
at
the
mid.
best,
Munchkin just on his own trying to challenge that.
I have a feeling
Just
there's a
gonna have
chance
to eat
RQ win the entire
Waylay util and
series
hope
now
that the
because
players behind him get it done. What a read by Buzz there.
someone's gonna
Thought maybe they
like
get it done, but then Buzz starts
T1 could just
pushing
get
forward,
so
and that's when
exhausted
RQ
from
springs
this.
into action. So with those Astros there.
There's a chance that RQ also get
So
exhausted,
difficult.
but really it's like
Gotta
who would
break
be
past.
getting exhausted fastest.
Obviously, RQ in the past, known to be playing out ridiculously long overtimes.
Yep.
All I can really think and say is thank God that they managed to bring this map back, to get it to this point. Where even if they do end up losing this and losing the series, they've shown that they do have that tenacity, the ability to dig deep. So they need to show that. If they want to close out this series, if they have to play against Paper Rex tomorrow.
Much deeper position for Munchkin here, looking for lurks, expecting that there's going to be an adjustment from RQ in these retakes.
Pushed up heaps.
He'll be able to find one, Cushy.
Oh, Meteor.
Taken down. It gets just a little bit faster than they might have anticipated because he disrespects the Tejo salvo. Walks through it. Now, taking point once again, spots it out, sends out. That's Hinder as Monyet. Oh, one dash
he's
forward.
in trouble. He's in trouble.
Saturate. This time, Meteor unable to take out Jemkin. So back into a 4v4.
4v4.
RQ quickly getting settled on the side. The recon up and over the top. Buzz on the spray, able to find Monyet.
Hey,
Stacks
it's
getting
a
rid of
T1 with
Jemkin.
the
As Xpero swinging around the back. Went for the jump, but it's an all-in gambit. Now it's the last one standing, and not for long.
Hey.
We will continue this back and forth as long as it takes.
Let's see if RQ can do it.
Again, at match
So
point,
this might be a
looking
test
to
of
make this
Toyota
an
RQ
18 to
versus Ferrari
16.
T1.
RRQ, can they keep
Wait,
fighting?
why do you say that?
It's just so hard.
Why would you say T1 is the Ferrari?
But this time it's
Is it 'cause
T1 who makes a little bit of
expensive,
adjustment.
Very fast.
Putting Meteor up into the vents a little
but
bit
also not
sooner.
very,
Finds that big first kill, and then it's just
I
a
don't know,
meat grinder at the
versatile?
end.
Toyota
You're
is
just
very
left in the
versatile,
blender.
but
Here
they're
we
not
go,
very
Meteor.
fast.
So aggressive
or
here.
anything. Is that the reason?
So
Or is it because
Stacks is
T1
on
is
the
red?
line, the salvo. Pushing
And
forward. Denying the
RRQ
drone,
is
but the
yellow.
self-drone will similarly get cleared out on the opposite side.
Oh,
Jump over
nah,
the
it's
top
GG.
though, and
There's no
Izu
way.
has the
This
angle
might be
and
it.
has Jemkin's head. Is that the beginning of the end? Saturate's connecting. The shorty shot through, looking for some damage. Crazy Guy on top, able to find 2 kills. As Monyet Gets all three! Another massive mow down to keep it
Summer
neck and neck!
Have you been writing the script?
It's just coming down to these battles of who's going to
What
finally
rank
win
am
a
I?
retake.
Like,
It looked like maybe
bronze
T1 was going to have it
at the
because of that
moment.
early numbers advantage. They're able to clear out
What
a
about
few
you,
players here,
Energetica?
but these saturates aren't
I
being
watch
baited
a
out by
lot of
either
Rank
side. They're
Esports,
causing
but for
so
some
much
reason
grief.
it doesn't transfer into my abilities.
Holding on by a thread.
They send it to you.
Come on, yet.
Yeah.
Shaking his finger like, nah, I'm not
Who
done
wrote
yet.
the script? Was it T1 or RQ?
We go again. T1 this time. Gonna take their chances at B, but it should be pretty well known.
It's okay. Maybe we win here.
Quick TP over.
Maybe it's gonna be
Crazy
17-19. It's time to find out.
Dealt with as he exits through that smoke meteor. Finding him. Finds a second. Jemkin taken down, but Mondiet still alive. Still
Sheesh.
fighting. Cleans up a second. Gets pinged. Short hop dash, but out to safety. Cushy at the same time. Noting the flank, RRQ, a player advantage, looking to once again take the lead for themselves.
That's it, chat. RQ about to take the defense.
Zizu and Stacks. Cushy the only one tagged
They got
up.
Spike. No, T1's got Spike.
Here, you're just waiting on a reset of the recon dart as
They're
Izu.
backing away from this.
Yep.
And right as they do, it's going to be the rescale forward. How long does T1 wait before tapping the plant?
Wait a bit more,
Not
wait a
long
bit
at
more, wait a
all.
bit more.
Now, they are completely drifted across to the other side of
They
the
don't
map.
hear it.
About to get the bad news as the spike gets planted, now having to pivot back through.
Izu's got to go huge here. He's in a horrible position.
So far forward. Finds the first, looking for a little bit more. Puts Cushy down to 13.
Is this enough?
Gives Stacks
He's
potentially
on
an opportunity,
point?
but there is no kit left. Two shock darts, a molly. An opportunity to try to clear out some of these angles. And there it is. Stacks gonna try to disrespect it.
Oh,
And he gets them both!
The
What a bold,
disrespect!
brash, and brilliant outplay to get the Red Bull clutch!
Oh, yeah, Team Secret's out. Yes.
Just when I think it's over, just when I think RRQ's done it, they worked the map so well. They
Secret
pushed
got out
Jemkin
in
out
the
A main
first
early,
round.
get the info. Everybody's back over there. Jemkin TP's over, but it's the patience from Izu and Stacks. I was so worried about this here. Izu only
Izzy
able
was
to get one.
alive.
Held the trigger down.
25 HP!
Unreal.
True.
Poster
Not the last
disrespecting
one
the
alive,
Molly.
but he was alive in that final fight.
Getting the
Not
kill
RQ
on
throw.
the
That was,
diffuser.
I don't think that was RQ throwing.
Salvas
That
again
was
out. So go straight back into the action. T1 to try
just
to close
disrespectful.
it. Munchkin checking close. The M1 hold, Meteor good for
goodness,
one,
even
Izu
still,
with
3 to
another
3.
swings in, but to his
2
demise,
to 3.
Cushy able to find the kill, and now it's Stacks and Buzz.
They know, they hear Stacks.
The DRX duo to try to
Oh,
see
that's
if
a
they can bring
big
this
ping.
to an end. The reveal coming through, but the spam not connecting. And Cushy now has a Hunter's Fury as he makes his exit back into A main.
He fell off the map. The clown
Ensuring that
did.
there is no flank. A Molly still available as well. T1 would have to fight their way out.
They have to push main. They have to go.
What games are they good in?
Fury coming
Q's
through. Buzz
Q's
getting
play.
clipped. Avoids the second. Avoids the third. Stacks taking
Okay,
point.
there's another one.
Finds
There's
the
another
first,
one.
but I
There's
don't
another.
think he's
There's
gonna
another
anticipate
one.
This player on the left, he does not. As he's
What?
gonna hold it. How is that the finish?
He planted badly. Not 18-18.
To 17.
Sola is not able to
The
predict.
King of Kings have fallen.
Oh,
As T1
that was a
punched their
game.
ticket, the
That was a
second
game.
seed to
Elpon,
Master
honestly, Elpon.
Santiago.
That was a bad plan. That was a bad angle for
Unbelievable.
RQ.
Unthinkable.
CS and Overwatch. Oh, really? Fair
How
enough,
does it
fair enough.
happen
Yeah,
like
they're
that?
not the best in Valorant.
I mean,
honestly.
what a crazy
I Team Secret aren't
abyss.
the
It
best in
felt
Valorant.
like there was no end in sight. It felt
I
like for
don't know
sure
if
we
they
were going to get
really-
another reset. But Stacks
They might have made playoffs a
comes up
couple of
huge
times
in those
Pacific,
last
but they've
couple of
definitely not
rounds.
made. I don't think they've ever made it to an international.
pushes
I can't
RRQ
remember if they've
back
actually.
so they
I know
can get
Global
it.
Esports has never made
And I think
playoffs before.
KDG
Kickoffs is different because there is no groups versus playoffs.
Breathing
so it's
heavy
just
after
all
that
playoffs.
one, to say the
But,
least.
Yeah, Team Secret
What
and
a
Global
showing
is
here
also
for
generally
T1.
the
Two
bottom
dominant maps into the
Oh,
very
really?
close third one.
Oh yeah.
Who planted
Oh,
that
boy.
fire?
Pearl and
Team
Breeze is
Destruction?
looking like
Okay,
Vitality
good.
versus
Okay,
Fnatic,
okay,
and
okay.
then we got into
I believe
BBL
you, I
versus
believe you.
Gentlemates for that last
No,
one.
I believe you. I
But for
I
RRQ, the
understand,
road
I
does not
understand.
end here, obviously. They still
Anyway,
have
chat.
to play another best of 5 tomorrow.
that was a
A
series.
battle of
Like
SCA
bangers,
versus
games and
Paper
now?
Rex to see who gets that third and final spot
you
for
play
T1.
mostly
They have
Cruise
qualified.
Are you
Congratulations to
more
them. Let's now hear from them.
Or are
We
you
send it
more
down to
LOL,
Bella.
Siege, CS,
And the
Overwatch?
second ticket goes to T1. I am going
That would
to
be
be
18-18
talking
if they
to
didn't plant
Meteor.
and gave them free defuse.
축하드립니다, 여러분.
True! It would have been
선수.
Soren.
네,
You had the
저같이
script and they went off
트로피
script.
인터뷰 만나보시죠.
Can't
T1의
believe they
메테오
went off
선수
script.
만나보겠습니다.
You
박수
play Valorant,
부탁드리겠습니다.
Leslie? Is Team Secret your favorite team?
Well, since
in,
we
in,
can't
like, organization and all
really
of
get our hands
esports?
on the trophy,
It's
I
one
have
of
a
the
little
best Valorant
something for
matches
you
I've
to
ever
hold.
seen. That was...
발렌타인 데이기도 하고 이렇게 트로피를
It was
손에
messy.
안 되면
It
손이
was
심심하니까
messy, but
제가
that kind
포즈를
of made
한번
it
준비해봤습니다.
exciting.
Well,
Like, I would
you
say that
guys
was real...
officially punched your ticket
T1
to
looked so on
Santiago
top
as
of
the
it for the
second
first
seed
two
of
matches,
Pacific.
and even like the
Well,
first on
today,
that match.
all in all, is
But
a
then when it
3-0
hit
win. But
overtime,
did
they
you
just
come
went
today
so... Both
expecting
teams were,
that
like,
last
so
bit, the
desperate.
6
It felt so
overtimes
messy.
to be this intense? I wanna know what's
So
going through your
messy, but
mind
they
right
did
now.
it. Like,
일단
yeah.
오늘 두 번째
But a
시드로
lot of
산티아고
PC players
인티켓을
were able to
거머쥔
do
T1입니다. 3대0 승리긴 한데
You play Valorant
마지막이
on
그렇게
console.
6번 연장하면서 치열할 거라고 예상을 하고 오늘 왔는지 경기
You enjoy
소감부터
that? I
좀
enjoy
들어봐야
that.
될 것 같아요.
사실 저희가 첫 경기를
Oh, they're just
지고
giving roses
좀
to everybody
깨달은 부분이 많아서 다시
because of Valentine's
팀합을
Day.
맞추는 과정에서 좀 연습이 잘 되고 있어서 당연히 이길 거라고 생각은 했지만 이렇게 마지막 세트가 힘들 줄은 몰랐는데 저희가 좀 그 부분만
This
잘
guy's
고치게
insane.
된다면 산티아고가
The
더 잘할
number
수
of
있을 것 같아요.
like
I
fights
mean,
he
ever
pushed
since
for,
our first game here at Kickoff against Nongshim,
that I was like,
that
no,
loss
there's no
actually
way,
helped us
and he
to,
did
you know,
it.
work,
He
focus
did
on
it.
what we really
It's
need to work
crazy.
on to play as a team, and I think that really showed
Alright,
up
good
today
night,
as well.
sir.
Although we
Good
didn't
night.
come today expecting that last
Played
bit, that
Destiny
last
for
map
9.5
to be
years,
so
but lost it back to
intense and
Siege
a
to
little bit
beat them
difficult for us
Valorant
to
when it
close
was a
out. But
console.
you
Oh,
know,
yeah. Fair enough,
because
fair
we
enough.
overcame this, I think we are pretty
Oh.
good for Santiago. And I
Yeah,
actually did
I'm
wanted
very
to
bad
ask
at
you,
playing
what was it
Valorant.
that you guys did after the
I'm like
Nongshim game? Because you
bronze,
have been on a
I
win streak.
love
Can you
watching
tell
it,
us a little
watching
bit
it is
more
so
what
much-
you
it's so
guys
fun.
wanted to fix on and what really worked out for
T1
you?
wins
안 그래도
VICs.
제가 농심전
One,
이후에
you
T1이
have
지금
to.
계속해서 승리를 하고 있는데 대체 어떤 점을 좀
what's
변화를
VIC?
주셨길래 이렇게 승승장구할
Oh,
수
is that
있는
your
건지
League of
좀
Legends?
물어-
Oh no,
물어보고
that's
싶었거든요.
Victoria. That's your
사실 그냥 제일 간단한
AFL.
부분인 자신감 문제에서 저희가
Right, right, right,
농심전에서 조금씩 계속
Real
후방으로 밀리게
sports.
되면서 게임을 하게 돼서 어려웠다고
Trad
생각이 들어서
sports.
그 뒤로부터 이제 스크림처럼 그냥 자신감
Alright,
있게 하자 그렇게 얘기를 하고 다 같이 자신감 있게 게임하다 보니까 이기는 것 같습니다.
해보자. I think one of the reasons why we couldn't take the win against Nongshim was because we were slowly losing. It was chipping away at our confidence. And after the match, I think we got together and talked about how, hey, we really need to play our games like we play our scrims, and nothing will be able to stop us. I love the
Yeah.
confidence, and well, you are the master of masters.
Yeah, because
Meteor.
T1, I
You're
got
the
told
only
earlier that
Pacific,
they play really well
player
in the
to have two
scrims. Like when we
Masters
listen to
trophy.
the
What's your mindset going
the
to
Korean Autumn
Santiago,
coach can't play for
potentially
coaching
aiming
EDG.
for the
They were
third
saying that
Masters
they're
trophy
really
for
good
you
at
as well?
in scrims,
또
but they just
마스터즈의
weren't playing the
권위자
same way.
메테오 선수 아닙니까?
Oh no, Nongshim, that
또
was
이렇게
Nongshim. never mind.
유일한
Nongshim
퍼시픽의
were
두
really good in
번의
scrims, but they were just
마스터즈
playing that way
우승자인데
in the
세 번을
officials.
우승할 수 있는 기회가
Please
왔거든요.
tell me you're
마스터즈
not
산티아고
ending.
각오 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다.
사실 제가 토론토는 못 갔어가지고 그때 경기를 보면서 마스터즈 한 번 더 가고 싶다라고 얘기를 항상 늘 생각해왔는데 꼭
Like today, I thought I'd
오랜만에
make it
가게
out of server
되어서
because your
기분이
placement games
좋고
are trash. Thought you were
그리고
going to get back into
편하게
gold and start
늘
your
하던
journey
대로
of
잘 하고
But
있습니다.
gained 135 today, but lost 64.
We missed out
and
on
lost
the
29 from
Masters
Smiths.
Toronto, and I was sitting back at home
That's
watching
okay.
the game, and I was like,
I'm
wow,
still
how I
bronze,
wish I
and
could have
I'm
been there. So
like,
I'm ecstatic
should be
that I
right.
can actually go to
I'll just
the
do Swifties
Masters
the
that I've
only
been
time.
waiting for, and
I would just
we're
be a
gonna
Swiftie
play
gamer.
like our scrims, be Be
That's just like
confident,
listen
have
to
fun,
PC
no
players.
pressure,
Hey,
and
these guys
wish
are
us
good.
luck. All right, thank you,
All right,
Meteor.
chat,
That was
I'm gonna head
amazing
off and
last map.
raid.
Congratulations again.
감사합니다.
자, 이렇게 해서 메테오 선수 만나봤습니다.
I'll see you guys on Monday maybe? Otherwise Wednesday, 100% by Wednesday. Hopefully Monday, I'll let you know on Discord of course when I am streaming and live. unless I don't. So yeah, oops. But otherwise, yeah. See you guys on Monday.
Overtime,
I'll definitely
so
by Wednesday.
many
All right.
clutches,
Bye bye,
so many
Eva. Bye bye,
multi-kills,
Bye bye,
and
Magnus.
all
Yeah, I will.
of
I
this
will. I
chaos.
got you, Magnus.
T1
Good night, FP.
qualifies to master
Good night,
Santiago,
so good
but
night, Mickey
man,
Trouser.
oh man,
Good night,
what
Chucky.
a
Good night,
last
Good.
map this was.